There we go. That should be live. Settings, audio. No background music. There we go. Just sound effects. That way people who might be listening to this YouTube can at least hear the sound effects of the game. There we go. Gonna turn the game down a smidgen. That should be fine. Well, I turned it down for you guys, but not for me. Let's try this. There we go. But yeah, what's up YouTube? No camera today. My name is Unrequited Solace. We are going to play through Mirror Dungeon. You just saw me finish. I'll take it. You just saw me finish the first floor of Mirror Dungeon here in Limbus Company. After they introduced, I want that. Oh, that's dangerous. That's extremely dangerous late game. We'll take these two instead. But what you just saw was me clear the first floor of Mirror Dungeon. My goal is to clear all 15 floors this run. I don't know if I will, mind you, but I do want to see if I can. I've spent a lot of Starlight maxing out different bonuses. Those like pre-run bonuses you can purchase. I might do this floor just because it has such good crap. So many good ego gifts. I mean, otherwise I would do this floor because the band-aids are actually really good for Gregor to help offset the fact that he's constantly losing. He constantly loses health because of the self-inflicted bleed. But, all right, we're going to go up and back down. But we'll just see how this goes. Nice. Give me that. Very high. I'll take it. And with me today, I have Twitch chat. We were just talking about the changes in Dead by Daylight, if you guys follow Dead by Daylight. And they were pretty wild changes. Are they, at least in the PTB, they're pretty wild changes. You've got anti-tunneling, you've got anti-slugging. A lot of the killer side in particular has been really, really hindered, really gimped. And so it's going to be very interesting to see how things change. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I've got... So out of all the different Starlight bonuses you could purchase, I got one which I think is going to really make a difference in late game. I got one that just gives my guys permanent 2, a permanent 2 protection, and a permanent 2 power damage up. My mistake, not power up. Well, a permanent 2 clash power as well. But yeah, so for the whole run, we're going to take 20% less damage. We're going to deal 20% more damage, and our clashes are just going to be more comfortable. On top of that, I also have an add-on that leveled everybody up to an extra 3 levels. And I have something else that's, or not an add-on. It's not like an ego gift, but I have something else that's increasing everybody's levels. I forget what. At the end of this, at the end of this run, if it lets me take a look, I'll show you guys. I spent like 500 Starlight for a bunch of bonuses for this run. So we're going to see what kind of mess this turns into. But yeah, I really want my first 15 floor. Welcome back, Walor. Welcome back. I didn't realize you left, but that's fair. Say hi to YouTube, or don't. I tell you what, you don't have to. I'm not your boss. That is a 41 with her enhanced skill 3. Not surprising either. Oh. You know, I'm starting to get into this. Maybe I'll turn the camera on. It's what I do a lot. Like, I was wanting to just do a really casual 15 floor clear and just sit back, but here we are. Oh, come to think of it, Lore, are you gonna be? Do you have tomorrow off as well from the? Was it the rain or the heat? I forget what you said, because you had a half day today, didn't you? Nice. No dice. Alright, cool. We're actually doing really well. If we are level 59 on the second floor, we're doing really, really well. Green Spirit, that is fusion fodder. That's what that's called. And we will, double question mark would be faster. Let's do it. Because there are 2 different opposing sides and opposing mindsets in the back of my mind. You got it. Nicely done. Oh, you lost sanity for it. Oh, crap. But, like, there are two different opposing... Alright, we're going to go ahead and fight you because I want the ego gifts. Right? But there are... Oh, I deselected her. Crap. I mean, we're still going to win, but, you know. Whoops. But there are still two different opposing mindsets in the back of my mind. On one hand, I really, really want to get through this quickly because I'm afraid it's going to take all day to do 15 floors. Good start, Heathcliff. In all fairness, yeah, he's at negative 20 sanity. So the fact that he even won that in the first place is really, really good. Nice. Yesterday, but not today and tomorrow, you're starting to calm... Oh, the rain is starting to calm down? Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate, but at the same time, you know, at the same time, the money doesn't make itself, so you can't be out of work forever, can you? I know growing up, I always loved snow days because of that, right? Like, it's so nice to just get a break from school, but I didn't like the fact that snow days always had to be made up. They had to be compensated for. So at the end of the school year, you know, if the school district missed 10 days because of bad weather, then they had to make up, and the school year had to be extended by an extra 10 days. I hated that. All right, you're going to bleed out. Oh, no. You ran out of bleed stacks. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's cute. My mistake. I thought he had like 99 bleed potency, so I thought he was gonna just eat it. Excusez-moi. Thank you, and thank you. And I did not mean to should I say unequip? Unequip Rodian, so I need to put her back. We're gonna take Tangled Bundle. Now I could grab Smoking Gunpowder. I've got the spare money. And then we're going to grab another bleed if it shows up. It does not show up. Otis will get her skill 3 or skill 2. Do skill 3. We can afford it. More slash. We'll do the umbrella instead. Alright, fuse. Can we afford bleed? Like, we can't make a tier 3. Well, actually, we do need a tier 3 bleed, don't we? Recipes. We need this. We need the ruptured blood sac. So if we can get our hands on that, which is, you know, maybe it's going to be right here. 90% chance, give it to me. Thank you, game. And Malarca. That's as good as it can be. So all we're missing is, I think, yeah, we're just missing, I forget what this is called, and then we'll be able to make this bleed gift. So let's make this one really quickly. It's this plus not this. What do I need? Oh, I need the rusted cutting knife. Boom. All right. So we got this really, really quickly. On ally clash win, you trigger bleed for free. Once per turn per ally. Enemies become staggerable due to bleed damage, and if they are staggered mid-clash, you trigger bleed the number of times equal to the remaining coins. And if every enemy is bleeding, they lose 2 defense levels, and they get defense level down next turn, up to 20. Wow. Up to 20 defense level down. Anytime you inflict bleed, potency, or just unique bleed, you inflict 3 extra potency, and 1 extra stack. All right, so we're doing very, very well. That was a really good floor too. You wished you had snow? That's fair. Let me undo these. Like, I kind of get it, but for what it's worth, and I know this isn't a really great consolation, but for what it's worth, snow is nicer to look at than it is to actually to live around. I'll say it like that. Because with snow comes very dangerous driving conditions and road conditions. And a lot of people, at least where I live here in the States, a lot of people are really just terrible drivers. They're terrible, terrible drivers. To the point where even on rainy days where you should drive slowly, or more slowly than you normally do, people will still drive as quickly as possible, and they'll be right up in your business the whole time. So I mean, all it takes is one I don't know, I hate to say accident, because that's what that's what it leads to. All it takes is one surprise that somebody can't react to, and boom, you've got a 5-car pileup because nobody wants to drive, they don't want to be reasonable while they're driving. How about yellow snow? I mean, now that, believe it or not, Willor, yellow snow is as rare as a shiny Pokemon. If you see the yellow snow, what you should do is you should collect it and take it home with you, and then put it under your pillow at night. How's Barbara Otis treating you? Yeah, I went ahead. I'm trying it, okay? I'm trying Painter Otis. This is my first time trying Painter Otis. Alright, I leveled her up just for you. I'm sure Painter Otis is going to be powerful. I'm sure she's going to do what she needs to do. And I guess if I'm being honest, the nice thing about having Painter Otis is that she's an extra mono Pierce character. And so any of the add-ons that I get, any of the ego gifts I get that increase Pierce power are going to just benefit her as well. So it'll probably... You see the piss fairy. There we go. See, the piss fairy it's actually the adult tooth fairy. Because let's be honest, adults are either out of fucks to give or they're just constantly pissed. There's no in between, right? There's no alternative. I don't need the money that badly. We'll do this. Okay, cool. Clockwork Spring. I don't strongly care. We have this. Offense level, defense level, max HP. We'll do this, and then... Yes. Ooh, turn start. Units accompanied by other identities from the same faction as themselves get offense level up, equal to the number of identities from the same faction. And if you're from Tech Liberation Alliance, you get 1 clash power. So this is really good, because all of the Blood Fiends should get 4 offense level up, and then the 2 painters should get 2 offense level up. So that's really good. I already own this. I could grab this. Sloth or Blunt. Yeah, this is not going to matter too much. I could grab this and then fuse it into something else later if I need to. All right. I could get the Band-Aids again. The game really wants to give me the Band-Aids. What do I want in particular? Now, I could grab this. Oh, wow. You have an increased chance for clear mirror calm water. That's really good. And if I were super lucky, and I won't be, but if I were super lucky and I got lunar memory without having to fuse it, that'd be an amazing treat. This is really good, too. You've got a lot of good stuff. Did you have an increased... Yeah, you have an increased chance for Faith and NDA. I'm almost tempted to run down this path because I know this is an easier fight and we got plenty of Pierce and Wrath. More Lust than Wrath. I don't think the chicken guy has a lot of bleed. Okay, Trimmer? Really? I thought it was Burn and Rupture. Oh, no, I see. He's the boss, but we're not actually in the Hell's Chicken chapter. Double check this again. We do not need the stew pot. I got excited because that seems like one of the ego gifts I always need when I'm playing Burn. Okay, so this or this. Did you have a chance to have, I forget what you're called, Piece of Relationship? You did. I'm almost tempted to run that for Piece of Relationship. Does this have a chance for Piece of Relationship? I mean, it's got Midwinter. That's really good. I would like to get Thrill, too. Because I think what I'm going to do in this run... Yeah, all right, we're going to do this. What I think I want to do with this run is I want to try and go after a collection achievement. Nice. That's amazing. Collection achievements for having... Do I want to do double question mark, I guess? Do this instead. I want to try and get a couple of the Mirror Dungeon achievements for like having, I think, 15 ego gifts for a specific status effect. Who's the adult version of Santa? Trump? I don't know. It feels like he takes more than he gives, though. So I hate to call him Santa. Unless he just thinks everybody's naughty. Maybe that's what it is. Trump just thinks everybody's naughty, so he just takes instead of gives. You love the new killer? She looks very interesting. You mean in Dead by Daylight? I don't know how to pronounce her name. Krasu? Or Krasue? Probably not Krasue. I have no idea though. But she does look neat. She looks very, her animations look very grotesque and I love it. But real talk, is it Karasu? Oh, is it? Oh, have I been mispronouncing? Well, I mean, yes, I've been mispronouncing it. I've been misreading it though. How would that be Karasu? That'd be interesting. Oh, we're still doing animations here. Actually, I guess I can do this, can't I? Where is translate.google.com? There we go. And now win rate. Well, that's Russian. I thought I read that it was a... Okay. Let me show you on my screen. I could have sworn people said this was a Korean creature. Okay. Can I change it to... Can I do alphabet? K for Korean. Will that work? Okay then. So Google Translate says it's a Krasu, not Karasu, but you had me going. You had me curious. I still don't know. I guess this is me being technical, and I don't really need to be right now, do I? So at the end of the day, whatever that killer is, you like them. What's your favorite part about it, though, Willor? What's your favorite part about that killer? Oh, let me hide my display. There we go. Do you like her because of her mobility, because of her animations, her mechanic, the infection? Oh, I guess that's fair. You do like Nemesis, don't you? Come to think of it, I don't think you've said before, Willor, or maybe you have and I've forgotten. Since you like infection mechanics, do you play a lot of Plague? I mean, you did suggest that I play Plague with a lot of extra haste the other day, but I don't remember if you said you actually play Plague or not. There we go. It's boring if it's for infection. Oh, fair enough. You like her because she's a very all-rounded character. She really is, isn't she? Because she's got really good mobility. She has mobility that I'd say is on par with Spirit, right? And she's got a really powerful third-person camera. Like, incredibly powerful third-person camera. Nice. I will take all the rupture you give me. Okay, I mean, that's poise, but I'll take it. Very high. Do not fail me. Good answer. Stone Tomb. We don't really need it because we don't gain poise, but, you know, whatever. The FOV is high. It's ridiculously high. Right? It's so crazy. It's so elevated that it gives you such a huge advantage in game. You want Plague, but you're broke in game in IRL? I kind of get that. I get that. I'm very, very thankful. Drone? That's what it is! Oh my god, that's a good idea too. Maybe that's what they really should have done for Skull Merchant. Or maybe that's what they will do for Skull Merchant. You know it? In fact, that's something, I bet that's something they could do. They could change the drones so that she has a more, you know, a more elevated view. Kind of like, what's his name? Kind of like Singularity, right? Because Singularity puts down the different, what are they called? Singularity puts down the different cameras, for lack of a better word. They're called biopods, aren't they? Myers reworked before Skull Merchant. Yeah. Skull Merchant is not high on their list of priorities, is it? Or is she? That's fine. Maybe they're afraid because they've, you know, since they had such a backlash from the initial release on Skull Merchant, maybe they're just really, really afraid. They feel like they have to get it right. Or they're just dragging their feet about it and hoping that everybody forgets about Skull Merchant. It'd be so funny if that's what they're doing. Nice. Alright. Are these the last 4? They might be. It's like the drowning meme. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Yeah. We're going to focus on the things that are at the surface of the water and then let the things underwater just go ahead and drown. Assuming they haven't already. I'm not a huge fan of that skill 3, Otis. It doesn't feel that great. It might be better than I give it credit for, though. Yeah, I mean, then again, Painter Yusang's skill 4 is amazing. So, on the flip side, you've got that. It's really good for clashing. Alright. Yep, okay, it was 10 enemies, so we're almost done. Oy. You know, it's funny. I forgot we were actually getting a new killer and a new survivor in the PTB because I was way more interested in the like balance changes they were going to bring to the table. You saw a Skull Merchant M1 build and the person actually got a 4K? Huh. That's neat. I've also seen something similar with Nurse, where you use an add-on that only gives her 1 blink charge instead of 2 blink charges. Is it 10 enemies again? 8. That's fine. Right? And, I mean, people can do really well with just a really fast-moving Nurse because it throws everybody off. It throws all the survivors off because they're expecting a bunch of blinks, and they just never see any blinks. So I'm curious though, when that's with that Skull Merchant M1 build, did they still use the drones at all? Or did they just walk around and, you know, get M1s as quickly as possible? Because surely they still used drones, because I thought the drones gave Skull Merchant undetectable when she places a drone. Nice. Nice. I know I'm not saying a whole lot, but there's not a whole lot to say. It's just everything's going well. Nice. Cool. Alright. We have 5 more things to kill, and we are targeting only 3 of them this turn, because that's what Auto Battle wants to do. I'm personally fine with that. It was undetectable with M1 Hybrid. I can believe that. What map was she playing on? Was it Leary's Memorial Institute? Is that what it's called? Leary's Memorial Institute? That doesn't sound right. But you know, Leary's. Oh no, it's Treatment Theater. That's what it is. Leary's Treatment Theater. RPD. Okay. Okay. Yeah. An undetectable M1 build with a whole bunch of very cramped rooms. I could see that working well. You know? And Gregor is really close to getting staggered. Nice. That's my biggest gripe with Priest Gregor, is that the bleed that he has, that he inflicts on himself, almost routinely puts his health below the stagger threshold. So then he has to be hit once to get staggered, and then he's good. At least in Mirror Dungeon, especially, like, if his health can just remain slightly below, or I'm sorry, yeah, if his health can remain below that stagger threshold, then, you know, in future battles, he can't be staggered, period, which is really powerful. Well, this is Pierce. On number 6, when hitting an enemy, we'll grab it. I don't know that I strongly need it. I think I want Oracle. This is a super shop, so we're going to go ahead and just upgrade. Yeah, Rodian, you can have your skill 3 too, I think. Festive Fever. Do we... Okay. Oh, no. You apply Festive Fever with your skill 3. That's actually really good. Bleed. I'm looking for like one thing. There it is. And I'm going to take Awe as well. And now I'm going to fuse Bleed. What do I need for it? I need Malarca, Arrested Him, the Muzzle, and Smoke Some Wires. Malarca, Smoke Some Wires, you, and you. Got it. Alright. You inflict double the amount of bleed against enemies, and whoever is highest in the deployment order, any of your bleed skills get more coin power, and you do double damage. So we're giving that to Manager Don Quixote, so that's going to be powerful. And if the enemy dies while Don is attacking them, then the leftover bleed is spread to other targets. Coin power to all skills. Everybody gets coin power to skills that mess with bleed. All right, that's actually really good too. So we're doing very, excuse me, we're doing very, very well. Give me a Pierce toy. I want to get rid of this and this. And how's that? Okay, that's 90% chance. Let's try it. I wanted Puncture Memory, and instead I get this. Pierce attack skills get more clash power. Okay, that's more offense level up. Pierce for all of their base skills get 2 pierce damage up. Except for empowered skills or skills that need unique conditionals. That's unfortunate. All right. Evade +2. I don't know if we have a lot of evades on this turn. Sync Association, not going to matter. Poop. All right. I don't know that I have enough fusion fodder to try something again. I've apparently got a lot of poise too. I don't know how that happened. I'm actually close to broke, aren't I? Let's try it. Let's try this. Yeah, I'll take Carpenter's Nail, and I'll take Sticky Muck. Sticky Muck's actually really good for a Pierce team. A Pierce heavy team. Take it care, you're going to play Born Cart. Okay. Bloodborne Cart. Wait, what? What is Bloodborne Cart? Because I know what Bloodborne is, but is Bloodborne Cart a mod? Nightmare Cart on Steam. Okay. If that's what you're talking about, yeah, I kind of see what you're talking about. Or I know that didn't make a lot of sense. But if that's the game you're talking about, I kind of see where it gets the Bloodborne-esque name. Nightmare Cart initially started out as an April Fool's video created during the development of Bloodborne PSX. It was eventually turned into a real product shortly after the game's release. No kidding. Ooh. Ooh, there's a story behind this. This is spicy. During January of 2024, LW Media was contacted by Sony over unauthorized use of Bloodborne IP, and it caused the game to be delayed in order to remove all references. Oh. Okay, yep. And it caused the game to get renamed to Nightmare Cart. Huh. Fair enough. It's a parody of Bloodborne. Yeah, because Bloodborne is a racing game too, isn't it? Obviously. I lost the tab. Reopen, close tab. I want to go back to Nightmare Cart on Steam. Does that take me to... No, I wanted to go to the Steam page for it. You turd. Reopen, close tab. That's Translate. Google Translate. I don't want that in particular. Although, thank you for the offer. And autoplay while I look for Nightmare Cart. Oh, this is free, too. Alright, I mean, let's take a look. Can you actually see my monitor? I don't think you can. Display capture. Excellent. Okay. Okay, so it plays a lot like Mario Kart where you get I can't hear anything. There we go. I was like, I can't hear anything. Alright. Alright, sure. Well, you have fun with your Bloodborne cart. I agree. Alright, you have fun with your Bloodborne cart. That actually does look fun. Mario Kart clones are... They're usually a lot of fun. I guess I want this. I guess I want the money. I don't know. Did I get... I don't remember. Did I wind up getting Oracle or not? I'll double check in a second. You're not getting final power. I'd rather not give you base power. Yeah, so... Not if we're going to go for 15 floors. Probably going to do this because it levels everybody up. I don't really need to think about that twice. Oh, I do have Oracle. Good. I don't really need to think twice on that. Just getting everybody leveled up is going to help in the long run. Because I'm sure everything's going to get excessively powerful. Your save got reset for... Father Greg, it's time to race. Oh, no. Win a battle for a charge. We'll do it. We'll win the battle. It's been forever since I fought this guy. Let's do it. So for context, I played this game shortly after it came out. Probably within the first couple of months. So to me, that's shortly. But no, I remember this guy well, I don't know if I should say fondly, but I do remember him fervently. Because in Mirror Dungeon, he felt like the final boss of every one of my Mirror Dungeon runs. I just struggled for so long to take this guy down. And I mean, now look at what happened. Look at how the power creep has shown up. Yisong was able to just casually stagger the guy in one turn. And he has how much bleed on him? 83 potency, 21 stacks. Alright, yeah, I mean, he doesn't get to take a turn because he's staggered, but... Nice. Yeah, cool. So if your save got reset, Willor, did they do a pretty big update then? I don't know why else a save would be reset, right? That used to happen to me a lot whenever I'd play Starbound, back when Starbound was still in early access. I don't remember if Steam even called it early access at the time. But yeah, the Starbound people, I guess Chucklefish, right? They had a Kickstarter. Oh, nice. Let's keep leveling everybody up. That's going to be very important long term. Sure. Don't fail me. Nice. Everybody got 2 more levels. Cool. This is floor 4, by the way. 4 out of potentially 15. I want this. Clash power is really good. We can do this because that's just a little bit of sustain. Rodian, I want you to have this again. You're going to have every copy of your skill 3 I can possibly give you. Refresh for cheap for a better skill to give somebody. One more time. Excellent choice. That'll work. Do I want any of this? Not really. And so Distant Star is, yeah, activating sinking, yada yada. Yeah, we don't inflict sinking, but this would be good fusion fodder, which is kind of why I paused for a second. Am I going to go ahead and just collect a bunch of poise? I can. Take this. Take this. I might do that. Because it looks like, okay, that's a 3. That's a guaranteed tier 3. Can I sacrifice one other? Yes, I can. All right, give me punctured memory. Thank you. Okay, so pierce attacks gain base power 2, plus coin power plus 1, and minus, okay. This helps everybody? Oh, no. Okay, there we go. I was like, I thought it only affected the first couple of people. So, yeah. Don Quixote and I think Painter Yisong are going to have 2 extra base power for all of their skills, extra coin power on their skills. The minus coin power is not going to matter, but, you know. They're basically going to just, they're going to slap by keyword. How many pierce? Okay, I've got about 6 pierce. I've got Okay, that's 4 and 4. That is 8 poise. I think you need 15 for achievements. And I only have 3 rupture, of course. Alright, we're going to skedaddle. I'm kind of broke. Starbound, the infamous Terraria killer. It's funny that Terraria, that you're blaming Starbound for Terraria. Because Starbound didn't wind up getting very, you know. Starbound struggled to get off the ground, in my opinion, because of the, you know, because of how it was released. I didn't quite finish that. And Cat the cat, am I saying that right? Kath the cat lover. So hey Kath, how's it going? Right now we are playing, I don't know when you showed up, because I try to keep an eye on chat, but I don't like routinely stare at it. I usually get kind of distracted with whatever game I'm playing. People called it a killer? Why? Why? Starbound was not that. I don't know. I understand that Starbound 100% tried to dip its toes into Terraria's territory, but like, the moment that Chucklefish reworked, are you dead already? Okay, I was like, there's no way. But the moment that Starbound sat down or Chucklefish sat down and said, hey, we're going to force this very open-ended exploration-focused game to have a story and a sense of progression, I think that killed the game for me. And I got the impression back in the day, cute little voice crack, I got the impression back in the day that a lot of people felt that way. That it was just unnecessary, that they really didn't need to force the story onto people. In fact, they were used to not having a story. I tell you what, No Man's Sky kind of did something similar. Here lately they have. For context, No Man's Sky constantly gets free updates to the game, which is awesome. That's cool for them, right? And one of the updates in particular added a brand new set of planets to the, I guess, the algorithm that generates planets, which is awesome. I like the idea of it. The problem, though, can you get the kill? Yes, you can. Good. But that update added a whole bunch of planets that you could explore through, and that was really, really cool and all. But the problem is, to unlock those planets, you either needed to do a time-limited event to just steal the equipment from the event, which I don't blame people for doing. Oh, shut up. You're almost dead already. Refuse. But, like, you either had to... Oh, you're not almost dead. I'm being silly. No, we don't need 3 people to kill 2 roses. Can you get a kill here? 77? I'm going to put my faith in you. Yeah, we're intercepting every attack. Let's... Is that the flesh? Let's go for the signpost. There we go. It flopped? Oh, yeah. It flopped really hard. And that's a pity, too, because God, Starbound had such amazing music. It was such a cozy vibe, such a wonderful just walking sim, exploration sim, whatever you would call it. I really wish it didn't, you know, I wish it wouldn't have been dead on arrival, but like I said, I really think them trying to force story down a person's throat, I guess a more broad way to put it is them trying to force people to go through specific hoops just to play the game that they were used to playing. It really ruined the game. Granted, I understand it was also, again, an early release, beta/alpha release. Refuse. Like, I understand it was an early release, but at the same time, it was Chucklefish's decision to release the game in such an early, unfinished state in the first place, right? And sure, they branded it as maybe early access at the time. I really don't think, I think this was before early access. But they branded it, you know, as not the final release, beta or whatever they called it. But that still doesn't change the fact that, well, they let a lot of people play it before it was ready, and a lot of people didn't like how the game changed. Kind of like how you wound up with a lot of burnout from Raft, right? Raft was released so early that everyone was like, okay, cool. Hold on a second. I've got these two. You're not getting final power, and we're not doing that. More HP and offense level. I mean, what else am I going to do? I already have you, and I might do this because I have so many poise gifts already. We'll just try to get all the poise gifts. Now this is mostly a rupture path. I don't necessarily need rupture. We could do this. We're gonna do this. This is gonna be tough, but we're gonna do this. And the reason I say that is because there's an achievement for doing like 6 different floors. Nice. 6 different floors that are all themed around refraction railway. What is this? Sinking. Sure. Investigate. Broken compass, cool. Raft had a ton of clones, low quality asset flips. Well, of course. Give me that. I'll take more rupture. Oh, crap. Yeah, our sanity just had to be hurt. Come on, game. I'm going to put my trust in Gregor. All right. Shard of Apocalypse. Nice. More rupture. Thank you, game. I don't need you. How close am I to getting all the poise? All of the poise in the world. Slash would be good to level up too. Actually, that's not going to matter, is it? Sort by keyword. There we go. Okay, I need like 6 more poise. And I need a bunch of rupture. I'm probably not going to get the rupture in this playthrough. But we'll go ahead and do poise since we're really close to it already. Do I want to do anything else or am I good? I feel like I'm kind of good. We can try to fuse a tier 4 slash. You know, sundered memory and whatnot. But I don't think we're going to pull it off. No, I don't. All right. Yeah, I need fusion fodder if I'm going to do... No, here we go. All right, sundered memory first try. Nope. All right, slash basic attack skills gain clash power +2. Allies with a slash for all their base skills get slash damage up. When using a guard, gain protection and defense level up. Okay, I mean, whatever. Nice. What is this for? Purchase. Okay, cheaper purchases is going to come in handy. In fact, it's handy enough that I'm going to buy both of these. And I'm going to do a very cheap refresh. I'm going to do a cheaper refresh. There we go. Take your skill 3 again. And we're going to leave because we're pretty much broke at this point. But we have a ton of fusion fodder for the next floor. You're selling off your gaming kit from your old busted phone and the leather back almost ripped off. Oof. What happened there? 30. All right, 30 of these guys. I was really afraid we were gonna fight Gas Harpoon. We might still. Who am I kidding? It could still be the Pequod Trio and Gas Harpoon. Oh, that'd be painful. But I mean, that would be line 3 of the Orange Mirror. What is it called? Orange Mirror? It's the refraction railway. It was Ishmael's refraction railway. That's all that matters. Taking off the foam cooler metal pad. Oh. Why were you taking that off though? Were you trying to do repairs for your old phone? Or were you just trying to salvage the parts for the scrap money? Your phone is completely a goner now? That's sad. But hey, from the way it sounds, you've got a new phone, right? So that's good at least. How long did you have your old phone? Motherboard got fried. Oh, yeah, no, there's not much you can do about that. I had an old laptop, a Toshiba laptop, that overheated like that. Not the same as a phone, I understand that, but still it happened, and it was unfortunate. I hated it too. Like, I hated the fact that it overheated, but I hated just everything about it overheating. Because the laptop itself, when it overheated, I called, I guess, Toshiba's support line, right? And they actually charged me money just for the phone call. And then I had to send the laptop in, right? And I don't know what they did. I think they replaced a hard drive or something. Because when I got my computer back after sending it in, it didn't have anything on it anymore. So if they didn't do that, then maybe they just like, maybe they just reinstalled Windows or some shit. But like the computer worked for a day when the computer came back. It worked for a day and then it overheated again. I was like, the heck just happened? Why did I spend money for you to do a half-baked job? So I've always felt a little burned, no pun intended, burned by that. And I don't feel like I'd ever want to trust a support hotline like that again. Nice. Well done. Okay, so far no Pequatrio, which is good. I'm not really asking for it. It's a downgrade too. It's like a 60 to 70% performance increase or decrease. That is the opposite. I'm not surprised. Was your old phone labeled like a gamer phone? You buy a Toshiba and ThinkPad for the durability. It's like having a suitcase for... Dude, you're not kidding. I had a gaming Toshiba laptop, and that's the one that overheated. That thing was heavy. Very, very thick. But the thing was, it wasn't good for cooling. Like, all the heat would just kind of build up in the laptop and then just cook the insides. But then again, I guess part of that's just laptops in general, right? Because they have all of the components, hardware components, you know, close to each other, and it's all kind of cramped together. And there's usually only one little spot where most of the heat gets pushed out of the computer. It's a flagship killer phone? Ah. What brand is it? In fact, what brand was your old phone? Did you wind up getting the same brand? Or purchasing from the same brand again? Excuse me, again? Alright. Had it for a year and a half? Well, that's not terrible. Well, that's certainly not super long either. A Poco F5, so Xiaomi. Did I say that right? Xiaomi? Or is it more Xiaomi instead of Xiaomi? Let me look that up. Poco F5. It's more Xiaomi. Got it. Nice. Okay, I mean, from the pictures anyway, it looks like a standard smartphone, nothing crazy. Yes, we're gonna do parallel superposition. That's the whole reason I'm streaming this right now. I guess I'll take the money. I was like, fusion fodder sounds good. Nah. All right. What do I want here? You're not getting final power if I can avoid. Well, cool. We're taking these two. Number 6, combat start. Deal more damage for every enemy targeting this unit. All right. I don't know that that's really gonna matter because I'm really not gonna try and micromanage that. But you know, it's an idea. I think we're gonna go ahead and do the bulk gack here for potential bleed and slash ego gifts. Ooh, this website's really broken because of my script blockers. But let me see. Turn off at least some of them. And the website's still broken. Oh no. Oh no, what do I do? Oh, are you trying to fix? You're trying to fix yourself. Snapdragon 7. Okay. I feel like I've had a processor, phone with that processor, or at least that brand of processor, Snapdragon. Up to 2.91 gigahertz. Manufacturing process 4 nanometers. Okay. 35% more heat dissipation capacity. Okay. Wait. Liquid cooling technology? Vapor chamber with steam channels increases the heat dissipation capacity by 35%. Liquid cooling phone? I've never heard of that before. I've always been afraid of liquid cooling too. Powerful camera, next level sharpness. Okay, yeah. My phone's camera, my current phone, is a Motorola brand phone, and it's not the greatest. Camera-wise, it's not the greatest. Oops, I didn't realize I zoomed in. Chipset's the reason you bought it. Imagine getting a 3070 when the 4K series released for half the price. Holy crap! Well, I mean, on paper that sounds like a good deal, but what if the 3070 chip series is, you know, better? What if the 4K, the 4000 series is too... It just generates too much heat or something like that. You certainly wouldn't want another phone. I should have controlled you guys better instead of letting you all pile up on one guy. Oh well. Okay, so an hour and 13 minutes into the stream, and we cleared the first 5 floors. That's actually a really healthy speed. That's not bad. Back when the 4000s released, you're bad. Fair enough. Fair enough. At least we're starting to get into the interesting floors, right? Alright, 4 more things to kill. Good talk. But yeah, I can tell you, I don't encourage people. 58 on that roll. Holy crap! I don't think I've ever seen such a high roll with anybody's ability. But I'm okay with this. Don't get me wrong. Like, that's really thick damage. Pretty close to Spam Valley. Womp womp. We're gonna let it be for now, Valor, but yep, I'm keeping an eye out too. Valor, were you in yesterday's chat? Did I tell you about the bot? The art bot that showed up right at the beginning of chat, right at the beginning of the stream? Do I want this or do I want this? I don't need the money. So yeah, Fusion Fodder's amazing. We're gonna hit this up. We just want all of the ego gifts. We want all of the money. You were, but I didn't tell you. That's my mistake, Valor. Yeah, so like right as I and maybe I didn't want to say it on stream because I didn't want to be a jerk, but like a day has passed. I don't feel like I'm being a jerk anymore. But yeah, like right as the stream opened, one of those bots hit me up, and I didn't even realize it was a bot at first. Right, but they ask the same routine questions they always ask. The good old, hey, how are you? Do you like this game? That's good to hear. Do you have a Discord? What's your Discord? And it was funny, too, because I was like, because, you know, it was very routine. You could tell it was a bot. And I told them, hey, just use the Discord link in my channel, right? On my Twitch channel's About page. And for the record, that Discord link was broken. I found that out the hard way yesterday. But but yeah, I told them to check that out, and sometime later, like 10 minutes later, they were like, "Hey, I sent you an invite. Kindly accept it. Right, a friend invite." And I was like, "What?" We've been talking about something else for the last 10 minutes. Where did this come from? But okay. So I do a quick check in Discord to see if anybody sent me a friend invite, and they have not. So that's when it clicked. I was like, okay, you're just a bot. I'm getting rusty. Yeah, I am. I am. Because I don't stream regularly. Maybe I should. I'll tell you what, Willord, that actually feeds into something else I've been thinking about this past week. Like, I was on LinkedIn probably 2 days ago. I was on LinkedIn, and I reconnected with a guy that I used to work with. He just lost his job because he got sick right before a mandatory meeting. And his manager was like, nope, there's this thing called zero tolerance. You're fired. So he actually lost his job just because he wound up getting sick and had to bail on a meeting, a mandatory meeting. And, you know, we were talking back and forth, and I thought about it, and I was like, dude, the job market is so cooked right now. I myself am not even hearing back from the local grocery stores I applied to. Right? Like, the job market is so cooked right now. Maybe what I need to do is I need to just pick one direction in my life and go in that direction, right? I either need to hyper invest into content creation and streaming, or I need to hyper invest into, you know, getting back into the dev world, the IT world. And part of me feels like I would be wiser off just streaming 24/7 for the sole reason that as of right now, the job market is so bad here in the States, probably everywhere, right? But especially here in the States, the job market is so bad that odds are I'm not gonna be given a good chance to get back into the field. Which is, to be honest with you, completely honest with you, Willor, it is a little, it's intimidating is how I'll put it, right? Because like the idea that it might be better for me to just completely change the direction of my career, the fact that that might actually provide better for me, it might actually provide income for me better than, or it's more likely to than like following the traditional path, is just really hard for me to digest. Part of me does not want to believe it. Stripper route. I used to stream regularly. I know. That's how I'll do it. I'll just make an OnlyFans. I'll shave my chest hair so that you just see a couple of boobs. And then all the really thirsty guys can think they're getting something great out of it. The only thing you're curious about is if I went toward the streamer route, how sustainable would it be for the long term? I don't know, Willor. I really don't know. Like, streaming on its own is probably not going to make crazy money, right? Like, subscriptions, I mean, if you're buying a subscription to a channel, and this is not a solicitation, right? But like, if you do buy a subscription to a channel, I'm getting maybe half of what you spend, right? Twitch takes about half of that cost. So a $5 subscription is going to give me maybe $2.50 back, right? So I cannot sustain on subscriptions alone. Because that's going to be, like, real talk. Just my rent. My rent is $600. So 600 divided by 2.5, right? I would need 240 subscribers. 240 subscribers, concurrent subscribers, just to pay for rent. And so I would not be able to do content creation on its own just with subscribers. I would need to do other things. I would need to get sponsorships. I would need maybe Patreon revenue instead. I really don't know. But like, you know, if I'm getting other streams of revenue, then I'm doing other things besides streaming, which might be what I have to do. But give me this. Blade lineage? I mean, that's cool. It's another Poise toy. But not what I'm looking for. Black Ledger. Oh. Gain ego resources equal to the number of enemies. Oh, yeah, that's never going to happen. We're not running a whole bunch of Blade Lineage or Cruel Kumo this time around. Tier 3 ego gift. A slash. I'll take it. You're a super shop too. You keep wanting to give me Merceau skills. Should I do it? I don't think this is going to clash very well, is it? I don't see the coin power and base power. That sucks. Aggro, nails. I maybe should give him his skill 3. Alright, Otis again. Do we give her her skill 2 or her skill 3? This one reuses coins. That's why I'm like, maybe I want this. Coin power if they have a lot of bleed. Yeah, do that. Do that instead. Would I go down a single game path or a genre? I'd have to do genre, Willor, because I cannot... I get burnt out on stuff so easily. I cannot sit down and just play, for example, I could not just play Dead by Daylight for the rest of my life. But then again, that kind of feeds into your point about sustainability too. There's no promise that any one game is going to be popular for the rest of forever. What am I actually going to reroll for? Slash Pierce? Do Pierce? Reroll for Pierce? So that I can get more Pierce toys. Carmilla, I kind of wanted. for late game. Can I fuse a blunt? Don't make that weird. Okay, tier 4. Keep one of these. Do I have more fodder down here? Yes, I have fodder. Try that. That's a tier 4, 90% chance. It is the Book of Vengeance, because God fucking forbid I get anything that I want. The game is really making me earn. Okay, tier 4, 90%. Really making me earn lunar memory. There we go. So I have all 3 Do I? I don't. Crap, I never fused sundered memory. Alright. So now the question becomes, do I go ahead? Yeah, I mean, this would be really good for eco resource gain. Do I try to fuse sundered or not? Because I mean, the thing is, I don't think I can get lunar memory this floor. Not unless I sell a bunch of stuff, and I'm trying to double dip and get some achievements too. So I think I'll just pass. I think we'll stop here. Because I mean, I've got plenty of floors left, right? If there are 15 floors, I'm hypothetically not quite halfway done. Always S2. What do you mean by S2? I saw that a second ago and got distracted with the shop. What do you mean by S2? Always S2. There's this dude who I always watch because he mainly covered 5 out of 10 gachas. He wasn't that popular and he had like 20,000 subs. When you watched him, he's doing a ton of variety games now, but mainly gacha. Oh, skill 2. Oh, skill 2. Yeah. For Yi-Song. I get you now. I mean, it does hit Yi-Song and honestly Otis too. I mean, they hit harder, but do they clash as well? That's what I'm concerned about. Because in my experience, when I get to floor 9 and 10, Yi-Song's skill 2, I mean, it still hits really hard, but it's not as likely to win a clash on its own. And so, what do you do when you reach that point? Do you just let Yi-Song use his skill 2 on a bunch of unopposed attacks? You can, but that also usually suggests that your characters are receiving unopposed attacks too, which gets really dangerous, right? Wait, do reused coins negate the 1 coin buff? No. So like, Rusted Coin, for example, it synergizes with Yi-Song's skill 2. So, because technically speaking, that the coins don't get reused until you're trying to calculate damage and not for clashes, right? The coins aren't reused for clashing. And so for Yi-Song, for example, he can use his skill 2, and if you have Rusted Coin, he gets to follow up and do another skill 2. It's nasty powerful. In fact, I wish I would have thought of that. I wish I would have thought about that, because I think Rusted Coin showed up in the shop, didn't it? Or at least that's how it used to work. Maybe they've changed it. Do I have Rusted Coin right now? I am not super paying attention to this run. I'm going to care more when we get to floor 11. Do I have Rusted Coin? I don't think I do. I mean, I have an ocean of stuff, but... yeah, I don't have Rusted Coin. Not a big deal. And you're staggered, so that also means you're probably just dead. Yeah. But I get it, Willor. I get it. Like, you can start with a niche, but if you're trying to make it a sustainable source of income, yeah, you're probably right. People do need to branch out and be more of a variety streamer. And that's something I guess I would have to do in time too. Like, if I really wanted to turn this into a source of income, right? I'd probably also need to chase trends, which is... up front, that sounds really exhausting, right? To be like, oh, hey, a new game's out, let me play the new game to make me come off as relevant. I also need to spend a lot more time. I would also need to spend a lot of time outside of stream. Don't kill her. Don't stagger her. Okay, that worked. But I would also need to spend a lot of time, like, marketing myself on TikTok, I guess. TikTok seems to be the big social media platform right now, doesn't it? Tasty 100 damage per S2 coin, Otis. Oh yeah. And that's not also including the bleed damage, right? That's what makes this so nice. This is a very, very wonderful build. If I ever went into content creation, I'd probably be a horror guy. That's how Queso got. Queso was doing horror? No kidding. No kidding. Because we've talked a little bit about Queso. I almost want this. 50-50 for it. Nice. All right, 50-50 for a tier 3 or tier 4 bleed. I've got most of them already. I really wanted these two. But that's past tense. I cannot safely grab these. This is tempting. This is very tempting for the clash power. The final power scares me. Okay. We'll do clash power and offense level. Because I don't think I want to give you final power. I think clash power is better. Maybe I have it backwards. Oh, this again. What do you know? Turn start, everybody gets slash power. This is tempting because that's going to help Ishmael and Heathcliff. On clash lose, you get protection and heal sanity. When attacking an enemy with unbreakable coins that lost the clash, they receive more coin power. So you just do a little bit more damage. Now the prot is really interesting. We'll do that. Because over time, I think we're going to start losing a lot of clashes. I don't guess I care about any of these. I really don't want to fight this, because I hate his stall strats. He just wastes a lot of time. What is this, by the way? Operational gear. Limbus Company IDs gain. So, like, tier 1 IDs? Regular IDs? Surely not. Among backup. Okay, offense level. We're going to try this, I guess, because it's a really easy fight. Final power always bites you in the ass end game. This again? I mean, I'll take it because it's a tier 4 toy. That's the first time I've seen that visage. We're gonna zigzag on the question marks. Yeah, I don't think I want to fight this guy because the true damage is going to put us in a really bad spot. His poison damage will put us in a really bad spot. Sticky muck. Getting scared sells as much as sex. My friends always said they always invite you to horror games because it helps them laugh out the terror. You know, I guess that's kind of fair. You're the final boss for this floor, but we'll go ahead and fight you again anyway and just get more ego gifts. More fusion fodder. You might be onto something, Willor. Because, yeah, I mean, one of my favorite content creators out there is Markiplier, and he's just always done horror. He's always played horror games as kind of his shtick, his genre. And I mean, part of the reason he got stupidly successful was because Five Nights at Freddy's happened, right? But I mean, other than that, there's no way this is your second favorite abnormality. Are you serious? Well, then what's your favorite? Horror is really popular, and if I'm thinking about it, Willor, another thing that's really popular is just anything that can be marketed toward kids. Like, the thing that comes to mind is Minecraft, right? Because Minecraft, I'm sure Roblox is kind of in that same genre now too, although Roblox, the game studio, is kind of getting in trouble, so we'll see where that pans out. But a lot of kids like Roblox, a lot of kids like Minecraft. Minecraft is always going to be a big thing. But I'll be honest, I don't know if I could just sit down and play Minecraft for the rest of my life, for the rest of my career. I don't know. Like, this is stuff that, like, if I'm being completely nice, yeah, you got the kill. You didn't need that extra coin. Like, if I'm being completely sincere with myself, like, I don't know. I really need to just sit down and decide once and for all which path I'm going to take, and then I need to just hyper invest down that path. I could fight you. Let's do it. My bad. There. I really need to just pick a direction and go, because me kind of staying in this middle ground, this wishy-washy middle ground, is impacting, you know, the potential for both sides, if that makes sense. If I'm cutting my day short, my stream short, so that I can go apply to jobs, then my stream's not as long as it could be. It's not attracting as many people as it could. On the flip side, if I worry about, you know, if I'm only spending half the day focusing on jobs, applying to jobs, then I'm not spending as much time as I could. I may be missing out. Right now, I might be missing out on a reach out for a potential recruit, or from a potential recruiter. Oh, hey, so-and-so, or my name is, you know, my name is so-and-so, and I have a job that I think would be right up your skill set, your alley. Contempt all or fell bullets your favorite? Good choice. I like Spiral of Contempt. I like him a lot. I like his music, his battle music, the most. A lot of kids like Roblox, and then a lot of weirdos like those kids. Of course they did. People are weird. I don't even know, like, real talk, I don't even know how people develop that mindset. You know it? I really don't know how they even would want that in the first place. Not that I desperately want to understand it either, but it's just weird to me. All the way around. Maybe go down the Arabian Prince Sugar Baby route? Describe that route. What would that look like? Are you suggesting I need to schmooze an Arabian Prince? Do you know any Arabian princes that I can schmooze? Nice. I did want to... Wow. You're making me earn this, aren't you, game? We're going to fight this guy, and then we're going to move on to the, you know, the next fight. But I did want to fight this guy. Only one you can think of is that they don't develop their sexual... the only reason that you can think of is they don't develop their sexual preferences. So it just stayed in that group. Maybe. I mean, that's still really, really weird. In that age group, fair. I wondered what you meant there, but yeah, that makes sense. Really wish we could have built lunar memory by now. We are really struggling to get that. It's all just RNG. Well, I mean, we could probably have lunar memory already, couldn't we? But I've been dragging my feet about spending a lot of the ego gifts that I have. On the off chance, nice. On the big off chance that I can get enough ego gifts for certain categories to get achievements. You might look into it if it's a mental thing. I mean, I can't tell you if it is or not. I'm certainly not of that group. I couldn't give up women if I tried. Not that I'm successful with women, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. There we go.
나쁘지 않군. 무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이.
But the real question is, have people actually done any research on this? I kind of suspect, considering the stigma around it, I kind of doubt that it's been deeply researched. There we go. Okay, sure. Oh, the Arabian Prince thing. You get a text from an Arabic. Am I saying that right? Arabic Prince. You thought it was a scam, so you entertained it for a bit. Time skip 4 years later, and you're married to the prince with 3 adopted kids. Yeah, that's how that would work. I don't call myself dreamer anymore, Walor. Like, I can't live up to that kind of thinking. More practically speaking, no. At least I'm rich as fuck. I mean, yeah, but that's not going to be a path I get to. I don't think that'll be a path I get to explore, right? I don't think I'll be able to. I see what you mean by sugar baby now. Like, yeah, I'm not going to be anybody's sugar baby. Unrequited love. I guess so. Oh, frick. I'm glad I got Carmilla. What I might need to do, now that I think about it, is I might need to save up some cost when I go to the next shop and try to level up Carmilla. Maybe not. Maybe it can wait, but like, Carmilla's nice to level up, because I think if you max it out, then enemies start out by missing, like, excuse me, a quarter of their health, I think. And then I'd probably change my name to Muhammad. Maybe. I mean, let's be honest, if you're basically just living off of somebody else's infinite wealth, a lot of people would probably just do whatever it took to keep that kind of wealth in their life, right? Oh, you want me to change my name? Sure, I'm Muhammad now. I really don't care. As long as I keep having infinite money. And sadly, we don't have the appropriate damage types to go against these guys. Not that these guys are giving us trouble, right? They're just a little tankier than I would really enjoy them to be. It reminds you of a new issue that popped up into your country? Really? The bit about changing your name? Changing a person's name for money? Do they call that a bathtub mermaid? I only know about that phrase because of, I don't know if it's the same thing, but I only know about that phrase because that's a Millie song. Not my favorite Millie song by any means, but it's a good one. Although I don't know what my favorite is. At least my favorite Project Moon song. Since they've made a lot of Project Moon, or songs for the Project Moon games. Sorta, the money part at least. Would it be so you have people who will do pretty much anything to just be sugar baby? Oh, dude, here we go. Well, Lord, this is the rusty coin we were just talking about. So now, whoever takes their turn first in battle, whether it's Yi-Sang or whether it's Otis, those guys are going to be... Finally got you. Those guys are going to be powerful. Give me this, too. Now, let's try to do fusion again. Hopefully we can do this. No, I already have the blunt one. My mistake. I need the slash one. All right, I want to fuse. What do I want to give up? Your charge. I don't care. Anything else? I don't want to get rid of you. Okay. I need at least a tier 3, don't I? Whoops. At least a tier 3. Nah, it's going to have to be a tier 4, huh? Well, shit. Do that. Give me Sundered. Thank you. All right. And Finifugality. I'll take it because that's another poise toy. All right. Now I don't really care what I get. Something like Burn is fine. We'll make it poise. Make it poise because I have a lot of poise already. This. Perfect. First try? It is. All right, so I just realized I have all the components for Lunar Memory, but I do not have I can't actually fuse Lunar Memory at this shop. So, whoops, is what I'm trying to say. All right, so fuse gifts, fusion guy, I don't care what, I want this to not be grayed out. Keyword, I have 10 bleed, I need 15, I believe. I have 5 rupture, probably not going to get that this match. I have 5, 8, plus 4, that's 12 poise. I think you need 10 pierce and 10 slash, right? So I need, 2 more pierce it seems, and 6 more slash, and a lot of blunt too. Alright, so what we might do is look for a pierce. Try to finish off the pierce if we can. Perfect. One more pierce maybe? Wow. Okay. All right. I'm gonna trust your gut here. I'm gonna give Yi-Sang his skill 2. Peer skills, yada yada. All right, so the shop is empty. I can't do anything else here. So while we're here, let's level up Carmilla. This is actually really good too. 2 identities. Okay, you can't upgrade it further. Carmilla. Okay, 1/4. They take fixed damage equal to 1/4 of their max health. Okay, 30%. That's better than I realized. Cool. I can upgrade this. First turn of a wave, inflict 2 bleed. Potency. Nothing crazy there. We'll do it anyway. 4 bleed potency, 20 count, and enemies with bleed lose offense and defense level. That's really good. What else can I upgrade? That's the real question. First few, nah, maybe. 1, 2, and 3, maybe. Any other rupture? Yeah. Current speed +1. Do that. Okay, so I'm mostly broke, but that's, I think, going to be okay. We're going to skedaddle. And hopefully we get a super shop next floor. If we don't, you know, what can we do? There. A popular celebrity, I misread that. A popular celebrity had a rumor going around that she was a sugar baby. Sugar baby for a mayor. I laugh, but I mean, at the same time, like, it's like I said earlier, I get it. Like, if that's your survival tactic, if that's how you make your money, then who am I to judge? Or you don't really make money at that point, but, you know, that's how you get access to your money and your resources to survive. Who am I to judge? All right, so we got to fight this guy twice on this floor. So that's cool. You're having a lot of issues right now, so it's memeable. That's unfortunate. Though, if I'm being honest with Laura, it kind of feels like that happened. Here's the reuse. Watch. There we go. So yeah, he got to reuse that because of the rusty coin. There we go. But it kind of feels like issues are just a constant thing, right? They're everywhere. My country is too happy for its own good. I mean, what's the alternative, though, Willor? As somebody who's kind of... Yeah, go ahead and reuse that again. Thank you. That's really powerful. But as somebody who has kind of, you know, sunken into a lot of misery, like, that's not fun either. I mean, it could very well be a case where culturally you guys just know how to have fun while still taking things seriously. Being too serious all the time is not really good for you. A flood control contractor bought a Rolls Royce for an umbrella. It was taken from the fund for the What? No kidding. Alright, that's a decision. So the person basically just shows up and gives an umbrella to whoever they're working for, and the person's like, oh yeah, you can have a Rolls Royce. 25 luxury cars. That's so ridiculous. But I mean, if that person's a collector, it kind of makes sense too, right? I kind of get it. I kind of respect it anyway. Offense level, we probably have to take these two at this point. Cool. High quality fusion fodder is always nice. Frick. I might do this one for an achievement, but this is going to be... This is tempting. Faith is amazing. But this is going to be... This is going to be dangerous. Merry-go-round, line 5. Because this is going to be the Blood Fiend team, I think. Blood Fiend trio. But I mean, we have a bleed team anyway, so we'll see. We'll see. I did not want to fight you. Break off the thorn. That shouldn't be a fight. That should just be an ego gift, and that's actually Carmilla, so it's not gonna matter. Don't let. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I was afraid it would do damage. Okay. Coveting Thorn. Every 3 turns you inflict Gluttonous Thorn. I'll read that in a second. Against enemies with bleed. If everything is bleeding, you inflict 4 instead. Okay, maximum of 9. At the end, you gain bleed equal to Lust Resonance. And then you lose 1 Thorn. While the unit has this effect, if you gain bleed potency beyond 99, you increase blood feast equal to that potency, then gain defense level down equal to blood feast. Okay. You gain that much defense level down instead. We've already gotten, I forget what it's called. Shit. Sorrowful Exhale. What are you? Well, hello, tier 4 poise. If the number 5 person has a lot of poise, none of my team messes with poise. Deal 80% damage on critical hit. That's really cool. Very specific though. It's only for one person. Nice. I'll take that vestige. I think we're gonna need Angel's Cut. We don't need Perversion. Fragment of Decay. It's a super shop? Oh, it is. Cool. It is time to make Lunar Memory. I don't really care what I choose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me Lunar. So now we are officially doing quadruple damage for the rest of the match. And we got Punctured Memory back. Okay, I didn't even have to fuse that. That's amazing. So what just happened is I got rid of a handful of ego gifts, I know. But now we're permanently doing quadruple damage, and the people in the front of the line, the front of my deployment, so Painter Yisong and Manager Don Quixote are both going to have the extra base power coin power for the rest of the playthrough, which is going to be very important going forward because this shit's going to get tough on floor 11, I'm afraid. Maybe it won't. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Let me see. I need 3 more poise toys. I need probably more rupture than I'm going to get. Do I have... I officially have enough pierce, so we're done there. What do I really want then? I need... Let's do poise, and if I can get 5 more bleed, that'd be really good too. Wait, did I say poise? I don't need poise, do I? Pierce, that's fine. Keyword. It looks like a fart. It kind of does, doesn't it? Just without the ass cheeks. Oh, I do need more poise. That's right. I got enough pierce, but not enough poise. Yes, 10 pierce. All right, so I need 3 more poise. Let's grab this one. Refresh. I can't... I'll just do cheap refresh. Thank you. Give her her strongest skill. Okay. Otis. Is this a single coin? It's not. Okay. I guess I'll just keep giving you your skill 3. I don't know if that's really the play, but I know. What else do we want? More poise, I guess. That was the plan anyway. Keyword, I can't even there. Just pick a status effect. Yeah, let's try to fuse a few more poise really quickly. All right, so if I try to get rid of some of the trash I don't need, like this, tier 3 random, that's not going to help. There is a tier 4 poise. I know which one it is, I think. If I drop you, tier 2 guaranteed, tier 4 guaranteed. I don't want to drop. I don't want, yeah. There it is. Do this. More poise, give it to me. There it is. Clear water, calm water. Or clear mirror, calm water. Close enough. And then take this. Don't sell that. There we go. Okay, that is a 60% chance for a tier 4, which is really, really good. Wait. Okay, I just need 1 more poise. So if I can finish this fusion, we're good to go. What do I want to drop, though? This, maybe? Yeah. 90% for a poise. Got it. We officially have... yeah, we officially have 15 poise. We have 5 rupture. We have 10 bleed. So if I can get my hands on more bleed, that'd be amazing. But I don't know that I can anymore. Right. Okay, 2-star guaranteed. Okay, so I can get 2-star bleeds, but I can't get 3-star. There's... okay. I don't know that I desperately need the damage, but I might keep it. I don't need this for blunt. I could trade that in, but I'm going to need to buy something else. Broken Compass would be good for fusion fodder. Fuse. And then let's do like 144, 136. You're pretty cheap. Fuse. Let's try to do another bleed. Buy keyword maybe. get rid of this because it's sinking, and I'm not really trying to play into sinking right now. Rusty might help with S3. No, not on Otis anyway, because Otis's skill 3 had 2 coins as well. Not upgrading? Oh, you mean, no, my gifts? I really don't care about the gifts right now. I've got plenty. I don't care about upgrading. Like, what would I upgrade? How about I ask it like that? Because I don't need to upgrade more bleed gifts because I'm already inflicting enough bleed on the enemies anyway. Right? And if there's something else, maybe a rupture gift that I could upgrade. I'm not aware of it right now since I just have so much crap. This is actually really good for the offense level. I want to keep it. There we go. I was going to get rid of you. I was going to drop you and you. All right, 90% chance for another bleed. Tier 4 bleed. Perfect. Kind of figured that would happen. That's the one we would get. We need 4 more bleed toys, and then we've got the achievement for bleed. We'll have the achievement for poise. I think we've got it for Pierce. Yes. So that'll be 3 different achievements in one run, which is really nice. Money-wise, we're kind of broke. We need Slash and Pierce. We've got that. And we have a lot of Lust, so... I mean, we kind of knew that going into this. Like, this was probably going to be the Blood Fiend trio. So we've got the team for it. But I don't know how hard this fight's going to hit. And if it's not, it is Blood Fiend trio. No, it's not. Oh, okay. My mistake. Wave 1 of 4. 9 enemies. It is strictly Dulcinea. Of course it is. All right, so I actually have to read through your kit. It's been a while. Prioritize ally. They give them clash power. So you either intercept these attacks so you can take out the trash mobs, or you don't. And we're just going to do this. We have a good chance to win all these clashes. I don't want to mess with her yet. I don't want to trigger her counterattack for sure. Nice. I really want to avoid the counterattack because I just want to avoid the chip damage, right? Since she's from chapter 7, she's from Don Quixote's chapter, she's probably got unbreakable coins. I forget if she does or not. Nice. Okay, we're doing really good damage, but then again, we do have Lunar Memory. I kind of forgot about that. Like, damage-wise, we're good. You know what? It's really just a matter of how much incoming damage do we receive. How about the one that gives you up to 20% more damage on Bleed Ego gifts? Is that the one that I just fused? The tier 4 stone or whatever it is? Because if it's that one, I guess I could have. I didn't think to upgrade it. An old friend just sent you a message about a class reunion that they still call you Prez? Really? I have not gone to any of my class reunions, and I don't care to. I didn't have the greatest high school life. Oh, crap. We don't all need to be hitting the same thing, so you're fine. Yeah, I kind of figured you'd do stupid damage. Actually, who has the most health? I think you can do the most. Maybe not. Wait. Oh, yeah, try to pick that person off, I guess. I don't know. Nice, though. The nice thing is that we staggered all of her helpers, so... Okay, good damage. And she's bleeding, too, which is really good. Well, I mean, Rodian's doing non-insignificant damage. You know, she's not doing terrible with her skill 3, considering it's Rodian. She's not really designed to do damage. She's just designed to be, you know, a status effect inflictor. I'm very thankful that Faust is keeping up with clashing, because I feel like the one who grips Faust kind of falls off in terms of like clash potential by the later floors. Then again, if this is I think this is floor 7 or 8, so we're kind of close to where she'll start falling off, if she's going to fall off. Yeah. Do I want... Yeah, this is an AoE. We have to beat that. Are we just going to take this to the face, I guess? Unopposed. I don't know about that. Unselect for a second. Okay, you're too slow and nothing's attacking you. Favored? Gregor? I really needed you to just win your clashes. That'll work. Put some... Just put some status effects everywhere. Alright. Dominating. 7 speed? Who has 7 speed in this game? What the hell, game? Prioritizes enemies for main and allies for sub. If the target is an ally, more clash. Yeah, okay, screw that. Can you... You're not fast enough to intercept, so you kind of... Crap. Gregor? Do that. Yeah, that helps us. So now, do this. Everybody else is actually fast enough to outspeed her, which is hilarious. Dominating. Dominating. Go ahead. Yeah, I think you've got this. Dominating. Dominating. Do that. Good luck. Elementary school was really forgetful. Oh, your school life depends on your grade. High school was peak, senior was mid, college was hell. Really? Oh, man. It was not like that for me. Elementary was forgetful for me, too, but that was so many years ago, right? High school was subpar. I think I liked my junior year better than my senior year, because senior year I was just dreading the fact that I was graduating and I wouldn't see people again. And also, Dad, I hate to say he forced me, because he didn't force me, but he pressured me into trying to complete the Eagle Scout Award for Boy Scouts. And so, throughout my whole senior year, I kept procrastinating on just doing the Eagle Scout paperwork and the big project and organizing the project. And like, I just hated senior year. I hated it so much. Cool. Wait a second. Okay. You've got a few more trash mobs after this. Are you targetable? I mean, yeah, looks like it. Why aren't we just attacking you? Yeah, intercept these attacks, then literally everything else can just go to her. Unless this is a mistake and I'm going to regret it. Let's do that. But yeah, senior year of high school for me was terrible. College wasn't great, but it wasn't bad either. Because I spent a lot of time with college. Like, I had hope for the future. I think that's what made it good. I was really hoping things would, be exciting and fun. Granted, I spent a lot of my time in college juggling jobs and also studying for class, and I spent more time working than I actually did studying. So I struggled a little bit in college. I struggled to kind of build a work ethic, so to speak. But yeah, that was college for me. All right, she's almost dead. Who's doing unopposed attacks? If you're doing an unopposed attack, just attack her instead. That'll work. Now these are being intercepted. Good. Can you intercept this one with a greater chance to do that? That'll work. And then you do this. That will work. Do I need to care about this? You consume half the blood feast and you deal a lot more damage. That's dangerous. But you can't stagger the target. And after this attack, your sanity drops pretty low. So what we do here is we let everybody attack before you. Yeah. And we might be able to kill you. Because I'm afraid what this is Dulcinea followed by Blood Fiends, it might be Blood Fiend a trio and then just a bunch of blood bags as a break, and then the Carmilla abnormality. Or I think it gives Carmilla. I don't know. But yeah, college wasn't bad for me. It wasn't great either. Like, as a kid, as a teenager, I jumped into college thinking that it'd be full of parties and a social life and silly stuff like that. It was none of that. So I was disappointed to find that out. Oh my god. Oh fuck. I didn't know that's what we were gonna fight. This is legitimately dangerous because they'll spam AoEs. Struggling, no shit. Dominating. Everything else is dominating. What is this? Oh, yeah. Do we just use a dodge here? You've got a really good chance to dodge it. I almost want to do that just so that we don't use up a lot of ego gifts, ego resources. Either that or I preemptively run Fluid Sac to get more protection on everybody. I could, but we'll do the defense for now. But I cannot lose her. That's gonna be dangerous. Thank fuck you're dead. Oh, I didn't realize we'd be fighting Envy Picatula. This is so bad. I have like scars. I have emotional scars from when I last tried to do Refraction Railway booster pack that had the Envy Picatula. Yeah, that's not gonna beat it, is it? Pity. Keep losing your sanity. I'm okay with that. Wait, that's it? That's legitimately it for this wave? Alright. I mean, I'm happy that that's the case. Yeah, they weren't actually able to generate a lot of ego resources, thankfully. Holy crap. You only ever joined the Scouts during elementary. Could have joined in high school, but you didn't want to spend money on a uniform. Yeah, uniforms weren't cheap. We could afford it, but just didn't want to bother with getting called out in the middle of class for an event. Yeah, yeah, I get that too. Bloodfiend Trio next. Okay. Okay. So the gimmick here is to just take out Barber first, and then... Who's neutral? What? Oh. Alright, well, so gimmick here is definitely to take out Barber first. I don't want to use a counterattack. I basically just want to ensure we always win. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. We're going to win these clashes. But yeah, I get that. Luckily for me, like, with the way the Boy Scout events were organized when I was growing up. Oh yeah, counterattacks. Or, I mean, unbreakable coins, rather. With the way the events were organized, I never had to wear my Boy Scout uniform to school. Because that would be, I honestly would have been embarrassed over that. It would have felt really weird. Okay, okay, cool. Now, Teddy, dance after me, ta-da. Money Part 2, I used to have a loaning business back then. Did you really? Damn. Wait, in high school? You had a loaning business back in high school? Good lord. Did it go out of business because you didn't get any of your money paid back? Alright, a little bit of AoE Paralyze is really good. Oh, he gets to reuse that. Oh no. So that is the dangerous part of the rusty coin. That is the very dangerous part. Nice. Really good damage there. Because the rusty coin, since it can force your characters to reuse egos, it can put you in a bad spot. Like if we look at Gregor, yeah, his sanity's down to 25. Rodian's not doing very well on sanity either. Cool. So with any luck, these guys can pick off the Barber, because they need to be focusing on the Barber. Yeah, I don't think that'll get a kill, but she's... Oh, did you want to just save? Maybe, I don't know if autoplay actually uses strategy or not. Maybe it would be better to just go ahead and stagger her, or let her unstagger next turn and then re-stagger her for just full control over the fight. Yeah, I'm going to let that happen. I'm going to let autoplay, I'm going to trust in autoplay's instinct. That might actually be a really powerful tactic. You know it? There. Lots of bleed on her, and we definitely need to maintain. Oh, she's doing an AoE. Go Rodian. Holy crap. There you go. 1,500 damage. That's the best I've ever seen her do with her skill 3. Yeah, and then it was in senior year. Mostly low-key business, only lent to friends. And you kind of stopped in college because you were focused on academics. I get that. College is very exhausting. Again, I thought it would be very party focused, but yeah, no, it's work. College is work. And I guess it should be, right? Like, it shouldn't just be a playtime for yo, look at that. A lot of people are talking. A lot of people are talking. But I don't think we don't need everybody to go all in on Dulcinea. Or I'm sorry, not Dulcinea. Dulcinea the Barber. Dominating. Who is attacking you? Is that Priest Gregor? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Do that. We should be good. Because we're going to win these clashes. And I really didn't... We didn't need two people clashing against the Barber. That was my mistake. I forgot that the Barber was bleeding. I forgot to take into consideration the bleed she would be taking, bleed damage she'd be taking. So, kind of wasted one person's ability down here. And she's going to be paralyzed next turn, so she's dead. No matter what, she's going to be dead. She let it rip. She really did. She went crazy. Okay, that's not going to work. There we go. So intercept that attack, and then everybody else gets to do a free, an unopposed attack since they're faster. And that's how you take out Dulcinea. That is wave 3 of 4, mind you. Now we get to fight the abnormality. Have you done Refraction Railway, Walor? If not, you're literally watching the ending of the current Refraction Railway. Exposed, hell yeah. Alright, now, I don't remember this guy's gimmick at all, and the reason being is because in Refraction Railway, I picked up so many bonuses that made my guys overwhelmingly powerful that we just kind of auto-played through this fight. Alright, a little bit of damage there. He's got that gimmick where he's got unbreakable coins and he does very little damage with his unbreakable coins. One of my guys is staggered. Guess who? It just has to be Gregor, of course. Dude, he has 20,000 health! Oh my god! Oh my god! What am I supposed to do? You've not done it once? For the record, Woodlore, if you are playing this game semi-frequently, or if you plan to pick it back up, if you can build up your teams well enough to do Refraction Railway, you get really good prizes. Like you might get a Deca Extraction 3-star guarantee ticket, for example. And you get a lot of upgrade resources too. I didn't realize you had 20,000 health. Okay. So we're just going to keep wailing on you. I mean, what are you weak to? You're okay. Oh, right. I can't actually check what you're weak to right now because I have lunar memory. So you're technically weak to everything I do to you. Dude, Rodian is putting in work. Holy shit. Alright, I mean, she's fine. But she's still putting in a lot of work. We got the stagger on that guy. And you get to reuse your ability. Well done, well done.
나쁘지 않군.
Nicely done. I mean, outside of the fact that this guy has 3 years of health saved up, what do I want? Raised his offenses and reducing defense. I might do that. Consume HP, reduce the offenses and raising its defenses. Selected to consume HP, reduce offense and raise defense. Wait, isn't that the same thing? Oh, a moderate amount of blood. Clean up the blood. Eliminate Blood Feast and raise the abnormalities offense and reduce. We're not eliminating Blood Feast. We use Blood Feast. For 3 turns, you gain 1 attack power up and 1 fragile. That's fine. The attack power is a little dangerous since that'll help him clash better. But I mean, fragile's 10% more damage every turn. Every hit, I'm sorry. And he's staggered. Half of him is staggered. Consume up to 100 Blood Feast to destroy me. Yes. So we need to make sure we win these clashes. All right. I'm gonna believe in the you can roll up to a 62. You're fine. I'm gonna believe in the heart of the cards. If you screw this up though, you're gonna be dead to me, Otis, and we'll switch back to Barber. Alright. You have one job. Obviously a 63 is bigger than 13. That's not even contestable. 2 coins, 3 coins. There we go. 3,000 with just her skill 3. Nice. We just staggered that guy. Alright. He's down to 8,000 health. He's below half. How's that sound? A decade of power crept HP. It really is. The 33% HP gift might have helped. I still have it, Walor. Yeah, I still have. It's called Carmilla, right? I still have it. It just does not apply to battles, to fixed encounters, fixed target encounters like this. It's only useful for, it's only useful against chain battles. And I mean, I still want to keep Carmilla because it's going to be really, really helpful on floor 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, right? It's going to be really, really helpful there. It's just in the top 2 of skills. I mean, still. Nice. How close are you to dead? You've got 3,000 health. That's not bad. Alright. And you're staggered. You yearn for more blood? I mean, you kind of look staggered, Chief. That is one good thing about this battle, because I've not been really trying to fiddle with autoplay. Or, I mean, I've not been trying to use strategy. I've just been letting autoplay do its thing. But one thing that has worked out really, really well for us is that we've been daisy chaining staggers, if you notice, right? So on turn, for example, on turn 2, one body part is staggered, and then on turn 3, the other body part is staggered. Right? Doing that has just really, really crippled this guy because he never really got off the ground because a majority of his attacks were just nullified because he was staggered. Have a nice day. Alright. And we took negligible damage from that fight. Yeah, Gregor got staggered, but then again, that's kind of expected because Gregor loses so much health from his own bleed that the very moment that he gets hit by an unbreakable coin, he's staggered. That's just part of Gregor's drawbacks. I don't need this. I'll do this for fusion fodder. Cool. All right. What do I want? Final power is going to that's 2 final power. You're never going to be worth it. Give me offense level. Oh, God. Oh, God. Look at that. Clash power +2. Base power +2. Final power +2. Okay. We'll do the clash power, but it's still going to hurt. I think I'm going to just grab another blood sack because that's going to convert into tier 3 fodder. Yeah. Oh my God. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing the final boss of chapter 5. I'm not doing gas harpoon. You cannot make me. I might do this, but then again, it's going to have a lot of envy Bacatula, and that scares me. Dream ending is new. Is this what I think it is? Is this actually the Don Quixote fight? I don't know that I can handle it. Like, I can't even listen to that music anymore because it's just so sad. It's not the saddest, right? It doesn't sound somber, right? Wait, I've passed it. Shit. Is this actually going to be the DQ fight? There's no way. Where is it? Dream ending. There it is. Uh-huh. Okay. What is this? What is this called? I can't read its title. This is either Sancho or DQ, and if it's DQ proper, this is gonna hurt. All right, let's see. It's all +2. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm afraid of. It's like, dude, couldn't you have just given me a break? Oh God. Do I want to give him base or final power? 2 final or base power? Because that's going to equate to the same thing. That will amount to the very same thing no matter what. Oh. Looks like the sync. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, God. Carmilla. Good. So they're basically already staggered. That's really bad. A couple of people don't have good odds to actually. There you go. Do we do this? We do this. Yeah, because your sanity's, yeah. So unless they get lucky with their sanity, we'll be okay. Cool. You're immediately staggered. We have control over this fight. Thank you, Carmilla. 6 clash is basically 2 as well. Is it? So it was just... Okay. So it didn't really matter at the end of the day. It didn't matter what I grabbed. Oh, shit. What I really need is the... I need the ego gift that levels up your characters. That's the one thing I'm missing. But I don't know how to consistently get it. Because you can't fuse into it. And it's just a generic tier 4 ego gift. I might have a guess though. What I might be able to do is when I go to the shop and I do fusion, I might be able to fuse, say, a bleed tier 4 or some other tier 4 that I already have every fusion for, so that I'm forced to kind of default into, default back to, you know, a generic tier 4 instead. That might be how I do it, because I desperately need that ego gift. Because I think when you max it out, it gives everybody 10 extra levels. That would make such a huge difference in this playthrough. Because, I mean, we've got really good clash power right now, but it's not going to last. You know it? Ooh, that hit hard. That's another thing I have to watch out for. They've got a lot of cumulative damage up. 1,000 damage with our skill 3, of course. Of course. Cool. Alright. So, is this it? Just 10 of these enemies? I really hate battles like this. Chain battles where you can't choose your targets. Because what'll happen is as reinforcements come in, the reinforcements have more ability slots per character, and they become excessively dangerous. Go ahead. Yeah, you get to reuse your skill again. There we go. And he just casually kills 2 things with his skill 2. Oh, you gotta sleep? Alright. Well, Laura, thanks for hanging out with me for a while. I'll let you know how this goes, or hell, you could just look at the VOD. I can't promise it's gonna go well, but I'm gonna try. I really, really want to push. I want to push to put the coin in. 50 cost, of course. I really want to push to floor 15. But like, let me call it out. This is floor 9. Like this is difficult on floor 9. So we'll see where this goes. Spam hell is close. It really is. It really is. Hopefully we can still make it though. How are we doing here? Neutral. Right. I'm just gonna hope for the best. But we've got a lot of ego resources saved up too, Valor, so hopefully we'll be okay. Nice. If we could gain more poise, like we did that in that longer battle, like we'd be set. Because permanent criticals on top of, you know, boosted damage would be so amazing for this team. But I don't know of any... I can't think of any ego gifts that would help us generate enough poise for it to be meaningful. Then again, I mean, you look at someone like Yi Song, and he's got 8 stacks of 10 poise, so nice. Maybe I should build up or upgrade some of my poise gifts, huh? If that's the case, then yeah, we can do that at the shop. We'll see though. Because we've probably got a lot of different things worth building toward. Alright, I wish you would have gotten heads on that second coin. But not a big deal. Alright, he's paralyzed next turn. That'll be okay. Alright. Okay, these are the last 4 enemies. And we're going all in on the guy that's staggered. I shouldn't have let that happen. Please, please, please harder. Please, please, please. Why? Why are you have a 50 bullshit on the odds. I want to call that out. That's bullshit. That guy should have had a standard 50-50 chance to roll heads. That was not a fair 50-50. All right. Nicely done. Nicely done. You're going all in on, sure. I really don't want to try that hard. I don't want to use that much brain power. Cool. So he's mostly dead just because Painter Yisang exists. Or Yisong. I think it is pronounced Yisong. I need to pronounce it better. It's one thing to not know how to pronounce a name, but you know, if you know and then you just choose to not pronounce it correctly, like that's on you. That's lazy. All right. Yeah, I'll take that. No reason not to, right? We're going to hit up the question mark because these battles are starting to kind of drag on, aren't they? Now, I can get... Ooh. Do this one. Is this one? Yes, Midwinter. Nice. Midwinter might get me into trouble. I pray that it won't. But Midwinter might get me in trouble. It really just boils down to whether or not I fight a lot of negative coin enemies, you know what? Because having that extra sinking on the enemy can put me in a bad spot. But I forget how Midwinter works. Can I look at my ego gifts? Somewhere? There it is. When hitting an enemy, inflict sinking. Okay, yeah. Midwinter would put me in a really bad spot against a 10 of these guys. Got it. Basically just doing my dailies, aren't I? But yeah, Midwinter would put me in a really, really bad spot. So I need to be cognizant of that. Bad spot against a negative coin character. Well done, well done. I wish you weren't evading that. That's really good. Damn. That's really good. Potential there. I'm glad we're still mostly able to use our abilities against these guys. If that makes sense, it's really nice that we can still use our base skills against these guys and we don't have to spam ego like Wellor has called out, because we're hurting. We're hurting. We're starting to lose a lot of momentum. Right? Because, like, to put things in perspective, we're 2.5 hours into the stream, 2.5 hours into this playthrough, and we're nearing the end of floor 9. But it's, I don't know. Actually, that's not a bad ratio if I think about it. The first 5 floors took an hour and a half, just about anyway, right? So if we're at the end of floor 9 and we've spent another hour playing, we're cruising. We're doing really, really well, aren't we? We'll see how this goes, though. You know what? I'm probably going to have to give everybody more copies of their skill 3. Because the skill 3, on the average, clash is better. Except for Faust, right? Doesn't Faust's skill 2 have a higher clash potential than her skill 3? Maybe I'm wrong. And if I'm being honest, maybe it's better to give Faust her skill 3 anyway because it's a lust skill. And since this is such a heavily... nice. Since this is such a heavily oriented lust team, it's a bleed team, right? It might be better to just give everybody as many lust skills as possible for resonance. Just a thought. I don't care to actually dig too deeply into like the theory crafting, so can't really speak on that. Or I can't speak with authority. on that. Floor 9, and we're getting another super shop. That's very good. A tier 3 eco gift. A lot of blunt stuff that I don't care about. We're going to refresh, are we? Are we? Do this for a second so I know what I have and don't have. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 more bleed. I need 10 more rupture. I have enough poise. Got enough pierce. Go back. Refresh for bleed. Thank you. On hit against targets with a lot of bleed and rupture, you gain poise. No fucking way. Give me this too. I know it's dangerous. Do I want NDA? That is bonus damage. Oh, give me this too. Skeletal Crumbs is actually going to pair really well with... thank you. Skeletal Crumbs is going to pair really, really well with Refresh again. That'll work. Ink over. Do I want to buy this too? Because I can. If the skill 1 is a slash for Kurokumo, all slash skills instead. She's mono slash, so that'd be more clash power and offense. Okay. Gain power up when inflicting. Okay, final power. When inflicting bleed with a base attack, you gain point. Yes, I want to buy that, so I need to sell something in return. What am I going to sell, though? I have, like, charge. I have a charge somewhere, right, that I could drop? Yes. That should be enough. Tell me it is. Here it is. We're going to buy that. That is amazing. We're doing so freaking well now. What I might do, this sounds a little crazy, but what I might do is I might sell a lot of these extra bottles so that I have upgrades I can do. Because we might be able to do something I was not expecting to do. We might be able to become a bleed poise hybrid team. Because we have 2 different ways to give ourselves a little bit of poise. With this and the ticket that cannot be upgraded. Dang it, game. All right. Yeah, okay, so if the target has a lot of bleed, which does not take long to get, then you gain up to... Okay, you'll get up to 2 poise and 2 poise stacks per skill. Easy. Yes. Yes, 1 to 2 poise, 8 times per. Okay, we upgraded that. That's as good as it can get. Make this better. Now we're doing double damage. We're doing 2.5 times damage with crits. This is really tempting because that's bleed potency and offense level down. The offense level down is what I really think I want. Because that, I thought hurts clash power, right? Maybe not. From skill effects gain. Okay, we never actually gain poise from skill effects. Number 6, that'd be 5 and 6. I don't know who's got what. Skill effects, random ally gets, okay, combat start, 4 poise, maybe. First turn of a wave, everybody gets more poise. Upgrade this, yeah. When activating a pride resonance, probably not going to happen too much. But yeah, we're doing very, very well. This was such a stupidly good floor. All right, and we just need a bunch of lust. Is this Sancho or is this DQ proper? If it's DQ proper, I am going to turn on the Millie song. Wait for it. It is Sancho. Pity. Let me see. Can you clash better? Not really. Shit, 27. Yeah, you're starting to catch up, aren't you? What we're gonna do, yeah, what we're gonna do is have Gregor be the last one to clash. He might be, he probably is. Wait, you do nothing but blunt? Okay, yeah, no, Gregor's the best one to have a, yeah. Gregor's actually the best one to have a less than stellar clash against her with, if she's just mono blunt. I was expecting her to be Pierce. When her health gets low, she'll switch over to Pierce, won't she? Good. There you go. Just take all of the bleed in the world. And that's a stagger already. Now, do you inflict paralyze? Yes, and gaze. Gaze next turn and paralyze, and her sanity is really, really low. Oh yeah, because Midwinter is coming in really, really hot. All right. So you're staggered, you're doing whatever you think you're doing. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Combat start. I need to read this. Do you kill your turn after this? Yes, after the attack it ends turn. So she has 10 speed, so... Okay. Okay, the turn's going to end no matter what. It's just a question of who can clash the best. Probably this. Or this. Do this instead, because she can't get clash power from this, so it's better to go ahead and use, honestly, Don Sancho versus Don Sancho. Ooh, she reset her sanity too. All right. Oh wait, I don't think it's a fact that she recovers from stagger. That's what I was wondering. I was wondering why she wasn't staggered. Yeah, I don't see anything. Here it is. Upon gaining a new pattern, recover from stagger and raise speed to 10 next turn. Yeah, so she was going to recover from stagger anyway. It doesn't really matter because we have White Gossipium, which is forcing her to recover from stagger. If there are staggered enemies at beginning of turn, unstagger. That may not have triggered White Gossipium then. I'm not sure, obviously. Okay, neutral right here. Can you win this with your defense? Try it. You've got a lot of sanity. And we're going to hit you pretty hard with... Never mind. Oh, we're doing this again, huh? Of course we are. It's kind of overkill to do this, but do it. Do it anyway. Because you should win this, DQ. Yeah. Beat that. That's a 61. Beat that. That's still a 61, baby. Whatever will you do? Just like that. 2.2 thousand damage. Alright. And she just does it again. She gets to spam that attack. Luckily, so can our Don Quixote. Oh shit. You have a lot of clash power? You do. This suddenly became dangerous. Yeah. Yeah, you're struggling. I mean, that's kind of a given. Can you win this? Dominating? No kidding. I'm going to believe in the heart of the cards here. Nice. Alright. Okay, let me see. I need you to flip nothing but heads, or you can flip tails too, that's fine. And you got a critical with that, good on you. Is that going to hit the 2,000 mark? It is. Nicely done. Alright, that did a whopping 14 damage to Don Quixote. I'm not too worried about it. DQ is A-okay. At this point, what's her speed? It is slow enough that we can actually go all in. I don't want to risk clashing against her if I don't have to. So we're just going to do this. And we'll make this lowest person be the one scheduled for the proper clash. There we go. Okay, DQ did a majority of the work. Which, that's how it's been with this fight, right? Like, as soon as we triggered her super powerful attack, we just had Don Quixote clash against Don Quixote. Good talk. That was a very comfortable fight. Very straightforward. I heard a Discord noise. We're not going to look at it right now. I mean, I'm not going to look at it right now. You guys don't get to see it, period. Damn it. I wanted these two, but I also want to make it to floor 15. You're not getting coin power. You are getting offense level. You are getting offense level. I cannot justify doing this. 3 or more identity. Okay, yep. If the target consumes... Okay. If the target has a lot of bleed, reduce their bleed to 15. Increase blood feast. I wouldn't say that's that good. That's bleed potency? Yeah, that's not that good. Maybe it's better than I give it credit for. But yeah, I don't know if that's... Frick, okay. We're going to try it. Let me read through the rest of this. Here's how this works. This is only going to work if you have at least 3 people who consume Blood Feast, so 3 different, except Ego and Backup. So if you have at least 3 Blood Fiends on the battlefield at the same time, then this matters. Combat start at the target getting attacked by an identity consumes. So if one of your characters is targeting an enemy that has at least 30 bleed potency, the target's bleed potency is dropped down to 15. Okay, so then you increase Blood Feast equal to the amount of bleed potency reduced. Once per turn for the enemy group as a whole. Okay, only activates against the main target when you're using an AoE. Meaning, like, if they have 90 bleed, they'll be dropped down to 15 bleed. You'll take 90 minus 15, which is what, 75? You'll take 75 and put that into Blood Feast. Okay, people are getting really loud with. Got it. Yeah, you'll give 75 Blood Feast at the beginning of the turn, and you can usually ramp up on bleed pretty quickly, so maybe that's okay. We'll see, though, because it does hurt bleed's potential damage, you know, as a status effect. For any identity that consumes Blood Feast, they get power up and damage up for every 10 Blood Feast generated with the above effect. So that's up to 4 final power, I'm sorry, and 40% more damage. Okay, that was worth it then, just for the damage alone. I want one of these 2. Reason being is because I want more bleed. But then again, this in particular isn't about the bleed. It would be about the achievement. Well, I'm kind of chasing an achievement either way, aren't I? Let's do some math together, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Am I overlooking one? That's 12, 13, 14. We actually have enough bleed. Ooh. So do I do this instead of the Blood Fiends again? I might do that. And the reason being is because a lot of the spare fights in this pack are really difficult. So let's do another Refraction Railway. Is this going to level up my characters? I wasn't paying attention. All right, we're not fighting you. We're not fighting you. Rupture. Are we fighting you? How many ego gifts of Rupture do I have? I wish I could sort. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're not fighting you. We're not fighting you. Tell the truth. What's this one? Who will speak? The person who speaks. There we go. Barbed Lasso. Didn't I already have that? I was trying to avoid getting that because I thought I already had it. Dude, you're a little too late, but I'll take Milepost. I really wish you weren't so late on that. Cool. I don't need Crushed Memory. Thorny Path is interesting. How does it work? When hitting... Oh, no. It's only going to be if you have Sinking. My team doesn't touch Sinking. Zippo? I've made it this far without Zippo. Probably don't need it now. We will take this. Combat start, inflict more sinking on enemies with less than 0 sanity. That is a-okay with me. What do I want at this point? What do I even want? Pierce is fine. Sort by keyword. That is 15 bleed. That is 16 bleed. I just saw you there. That is 15 poise. That should be 10 pierce. Achievement-wise, we're good to go. Let's use some of the leftover funds to upgrade skills if we can. Are you worth? No, we can't because we don't have skills for that. You. Yeah, gripping rolls really well. Yeah, gripping rolls really well. I could do this. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to matter unless I'm trying to do a rupture achievement, which might be good since I don't even have a rupture team built yet. Might be something I should consider. Yeah, that would put me at 6 rupture. You're really expensive though. Are you worth? Probably not. Refresh one more time. Painter Yi Song, you're going to get your skill 2, I hope. I hope I don't regret that. I hope. Sell fusion fodder. We should have, yeah, we got a couple of these down here. Do that. Don't. That's fine for now. All right, we need to enhance anything that gives more bleed. Inflict more bleed, potency, maybe. Fixed HP. Whoa, okay, hold on. I didn't realize. Okay, when targeted by 2 or more attack skills, which I've not been playing into, I've been trying to intercept everything, you deal fixed health and sanity damage against all enemies. That's an interesting idea, but I'm going to live without it. Metronome. Protection and defense level up. That's really interesting. Upgrade it and see what it turns into when you max it. Oh, just offense level. Okay, that wasn't super worth, but I've got closure on it. It's upgraded now. Yes, do more damage. The first 3 people do more damage. What about you? More damage to the fastest people. Let's do this because this is really good to upgrade. Yeah, extra bleed potency and count. All right, and we're broke, but that's okay. That's okay. Real talk, this is the final floor. This is the final floor before the brand new floors. That's where this is. That's where this game is, or where this match. I gotta stretch. I know I sound weird right now. Ooh, shit. This guy's fightable. It's just his sanity reduction is gonna put us in a bad spot next floor, or for next floor. Favored? You're both favored. Can we do better? Can we do better? Neutral. That's the opposite of better. That's hopeless. That's even worse. All right, good talk. Just win. Struggling, I figured. All right, please don't lose these clashes, guys. Good talk, good talk. All right. Decent damage. Look at this guy's health. He probably only had about 8,000 health, where the other boss that I keep calling it the Carmilla boss. I don't know if that's... I don't know its proper name. I never bothered learning it. But that bad boy had 20,000 health. So, you know, 3 to 4... Well, a little less than 3 times as much health, but still. 33. Yep, you're going to win that clash. And you get to reuse your coin here. Well done, well done. The interesting thing that I've learned, though, is whenever they reuse their coin, the character seems to target a different body part if they can, right? That's what we just saw with Yisong. Yisong actually attacked, I think, one of the eyes first, and then he turned around and attacked the body. How are we doing? Still, the win rate seems to be okay for now. We'll just stick with it. 300 damage, 800 damage, 1600 damage. Well done. Okay, you know what? I might be... Oh, that's... Never mind. That is Otis. When I saw Otis's... Ooh, you're gonna lose this. You can't win it no matter what. Slap. Okay, that was not crazy damage. Ooh. Okay. Those sound effects don't sound... They sound very soft, right? And muted. Alright. Interesting. Okay, so one thing I was starting to talk about when I confused Otis for... Are you Song for Otis? Or vice versa. I was wondering who had the... Or which of Yisong's abilities winds up clashing the best. And it looks like... It looked like in the... You know, with his skill 2 and his skill 3, they both managed to roll a 33 tops, which is wild. Maybe I should be running the skill 2 instead. Oh, hello, we get to fight this guy too. This guy is like the first abnormality that I felt really confident against. I mean, he's also one of the easier, but still. In Refraction, you've got 13,000 health. Or not Refraction Railway, but in Mirror Dungeon in particular. This was the first guy that I think I was able to... one cycle with a burn team, right? I think with a burn team, I just slapped so much burn on the guy and got all the right add-ons that he just kind of popped like a balloon at the end of turn, which was pretty funny. Good talk. So he's staggered. He'll be unstaggered next turn because of White Gossipium. But, you know, the trade-off is that he'll have a much lower offense level, too. And I wanted to try running White Gossipium for that reason. Like, to be fair, like, the two big reasons you want to stagger an enemy, right, are either to take control of a fight, or you're going to do it because you want the extra damage when you stagger an enemy. But since I have Lunar Memory, the extra damage point is, you know, it's moot. Because I'm getting quadruple damage because of Lunar Memory anyway. So the only reason I would really want to stagger an enemy is just to maintain control over the fight. But if you think about it, you don't really need to maintain control over a fight via staggers if you can just win every clash. And right now we're doing that. We are winning every clash, so we don't really need to worry about anything else. I do not want my team to be going all in on the minions. I do not. Woo! That hits hard. Can we win this? Yes. All right. What are you supposed to break first? Is it the seat or is it the Murti? I think it's the Murti, isn't it? Hopeless. Good talk. You could attack this guy. Yeah, you can. Do that then. Are we dominating across the board? We are. Cool, so we're going to just stagger. We're going to work on staggering this guy and inflicting oceans of bleed. Because even though he has 20 protection, that does not reduce the damage over time he receives. And apparently that didn't reduce the regular damage he receives either. That was still 2,000 damage. Oh dear. Oh dear, your skill 1 can't hold up anymore. Okay.
합격장. 사식. 먹칠.
Okay, I just looked at Discord. I see what the message was. People were asking about about Silksong. I guess I could play Silksong, couldn't I? But I'm not going to. Right now I have to do Limbus Company. I'm not going to tell you I yearn for the mines, but the mines are calling. Yeah, we're doing really well. We're doing very, very well. Oh, I thought you had 20 protection. Oh, I see what happened. You had 10 protection per body part. That's what it was. Cool. Is this your skill 3? Guess not. Because if we can line up a whole bunch of AoEs on a single turn, then we maybe could just clear out the trash mobs as a byproduct of attacking this guy. And I think that'd be funny if we could do that. I'm not going to try too hard, though. Like, I'd much rather just kill the my form empties abnormality. Because if I can just kill that, then the whole match is over. If you didn't know, pro tip, you can skip the whole mechanic of fighting the trash mobs and dealing with karma, and just kill my form empties, and then you're done. Did you? Yeah, you recovered. Do I want to attack this instead? It doesn't have any body, or it doesn't have any... we'll do it that way. It doesn't have any attacks on it right now, so that's why I was like, it's kind of a waste to do that, you know? Nicely done. We broke my form empties with 1 hit. Of course we did. Because that's Painter Yi Song for you. He's going to be so hard to replace someday, you know it? Because he's just so powerful. Like, any bleed excuse me, let me try that again. Any bleed identity that they give to Yi Song, it's going to have to be even more powerful to justify replacing him with. Alright, and we officially killed Guido. That's huge. So now my form empties has, from what I remember, it has less protection per turn, right? Or do I misunderstand? It just has a flat 10 protection. I might be getting it confused. Like, he might just have a flat 10 protection every turn. Okay then. I'm glad we had that talk. Yeah, because there was that mid-boss. Can I call him a mid-boss? From Honglu's chapter that gave himself more shield until until you did the right dance. Deselect for a second. Yeah. Apply 20 karma to an ally and inflict karma. We're not going to intercept that. That's what I wanted to double check. Right. There's no reason. Let's go slowest to fastest. Cackle neutral. Favored, dominating. That'll work. Dominating. 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 Sharpened blade, also dominating. Now everybody else can just go all in on this bozo. Excellent. Well done. Also well done. Also well done. Cool. Oh, you have gaze on you too. Not that I'm going to capitalize on it, but you know. Gregor doesn't sound happy, but then again, when is Gregor happy? Alright, so we broke, what is that, the seat or the Buddha Murti itself? I wasn't paying attention, or I couldn't quite read that. I was definitely paying attention. Alright, there, take a little bit of karma, not that it matters. Honestly, it might have been faster to just play into the gimmick of my form empties. But we're not going to do it that way, so why would we? Alright, huge. Oh man, I overlooked one unopposed attack. My mistake. There we go. 3,500 damage. If she has her enhanced skill 3 next turn, and she can't, right? I don't think she can have it back to back, but she'd be able to do enough damage to kill my form empties next turn. Nice. Even nicer. You're down to like one turn. Your health is very low. Yeah. One turn is really all you have left. It's fine. I'm not even gonna look at it. I love this message. All right, here we go. Parallel superposition extreme. You can enter the extreme mode. Enter the extreme mode and proceed to the next floor. It's very 90s verbiage. I love it. All right, we're going to grab more fusion fodder. That's basically the name of the game. More fusion fodder for either fusions, if I can think of a reason to take fusions, or for the sake of selling them so I can upgrade other crap. I've got most of these add-ons right now, and look at everything they get. Clash power, offense level, defense level, max HP, damage dealt, boss max HP. Oh. Are they getting it no matter what? They are, aren't they? They're getting clash power no matter what. That's 3 clash power. That's a lot of... I think these two are the best to grab, aren't they? Max HP plus 72%. Why are we doing this? How long are we going to be here, game? Oh my god. Oh, that's going to be nasty. Yeah, I think these are going to be the best. I'd rather give fewer clash power. Offense level is going to hurt when they do hit, but here we go. Now this is going to be where it gets fun. If I can buy all of these, cumulative adversity score. If I can buy all of these, I'll get a whole bunch of whatever these points are. And Starlight. All right, let me read through this really quickly. Every enemy levels up 3 times. Less max HP on allies is dangerous. All allies take 5 health damage. Fixed damage increases by 3 every turn. Up to 20 fixed damage per turn. Doubles the cost of every shop function except for selling ego. Of course. This seems like a royally stupid thing to do, but let's do it. We're going to find out how stupid it is in a little bit. I desperately want faith. But I do not want to fight what is there for faith. Oh my god. Surrendered witnessing? I'm not fighting. I know what that fight is. I'm not fighting you. Alright, so this is going to be my safest fight. This is going to drag on longer than it deserves to, but it'd be a good opportunity to get a lot of rupture. So that's tempting. What do you bring to the table? An increased chance of faith. You don't even have, you do have this. Peace of relationship. I do need that because that's going to be 10 levels I can give everybody. Do you have a chance for peace of relationship? I scrolled pretty quickly, but I didn't see it. No. Okay, this is guaranteed faith. This has a chance for peace of relationship. This is an absolute no. What do you bring to the table besides all the rupture crap? That's pretty much it. Do I want to go down that path and deal with a bunch of sweepers just to try and get enough rupture for another achievement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That sounds right. Yeah, 6. I could get a lot of rupture here, but I probably won't get that much. I think I'd rather run this fight. I'd rather do this. Oh boy. We're doing double question mark. You can criticize my cowardice all you want, but I think we're to that point where, sure, I don't care. We're kind of to that point where we got to be careful. All right, that was a free tier 2. We've already got this too. We've already got Phantom Pain. Everybody lost sanity. Did not realize that hurts sanity. That's a really bad time to hurt sanity game. And you know it. All right. So as far as time stamps are concerned, we're about 3 hours into the run. And we finally made it to floor 11. So we're going to see how these last floors... Ooh, that's a bad start. Do you have a passive that... No. Okay, deal 10 sanity damage to the unit that attacked it last. Okay. Wow. Look at the clash potential here. That's wow. Neutral. This is really bad, isn't it? What's gonna be the best here? This? Yeah, you're favored. I mean, this is Pierce though. Yeah. That's not Pierce. This is technically Pierce. Still not great. That's favored. This has a really high... Time for ego spam, right? Do this. Nope, don't do that. That's Pierce. Still not good enough. Do we just use a dodge here? Yeah. Use your dodge. Because you should be fine. As long as we don't start taking a lot of one-sided attacks, we're not going to lose a crazy amount of sanity and we'll be... Whoops, I wasn't paying attention. Gregor's going to lose that clash. Nice. If this is to seize victory... Maybe what I should have done is grab Faith, now that I really think about it. Are they all staggered? They are, aren't they? Oh, she gets to spam that. I'm definitely going to need Faith. So if it shows up in the store, I'm going to need it. Oh, now they're staggered. Yeah, I'm going to need Faith because Faith is going to help us bounce back from, you know, ego spam.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Very negligible damage, as you'd expect. I've not upgraded that all the way either. I think that's part of the issue. Alright, so I shouldn't have spammed ego. That was a huge mistake there. Alright. That was a huge, huge mistake. Especially since we have to watch all these animations now. Alright.
이제야 완성되었나?
Alright. Oh, right, they're unstaggered. Never mind. I forgot they're unstaggered because of... Use your counterattack and your... Yeah, do that. It's almost exclusively Lust we're using this turn. And that's fine. There you go. And she gets to kill another one.
완성되었나? 너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Alright. Very, very unprofessional of me. Imagine the bosses having 50 to 100,000 HP at floor 15. That's the direction we're headed toward, Rui. We really are. Look at that. Max HP plus 400%. Wait, is this Yisong? It is. Alright, I mean, use your skill 2 then. Use it twice. Nope, save it for next turn. Neutral? Yeah. Yeah, just do that then. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I don't remember what it's called, but the boss at the end of the current Refraction Railway had 20,000 HP for me, so... And this is only floor 11, so I had that boss earlier. I think it was floor 8 or floor 9 that I had that boss. Somebody got staggered, so I screwed up. I'm really afraid of where this is gonna go. I probably shouldn't have taken all of the challenges before this floor. I was being really, really greedy. You know what? So we'll see how this goes. I hope that doesn't. Hope that's not the reason I just, you know, lose my run. You're almost dead. Okay. Alrighty. Cool. Who's staggered? Oh, okay. Ishmael. That's fine. That'll work. The Bloodflower Dragon is so beefy, kind of scared to attempt the final floors of Refraction Railway. So the thing is with Refraction Railway, if you've got... You need a couple of decently built teams to really, really get through it. But if you have teams that follow kind of a similar style, a similar attack pattern, for lack of a better word, like, I guess what I'm trying to say, because I'm trying to speak broadly and it's just making it hard for me. Like, for example, I used the Blood Fiend team for Refraction Railway, and a lot of the Blood Fiends and the rest of the Bleed team that I'm running right now, a lot of them run Pierce, and so Pierce attacks, and so while you're running through Refraction Railway, you can pick up a lot of bonuses to enhance, for example, Pierce damage or bleed output, stuff like that. And as long as your whole team is kind of following a theme like that, you're going to be fine, right? You just pick the power-ups that enhance your team and your playstyle, and you'll be all right. It's still rough. I'm not going to pretend like it's not rough, but it's pretty doable. I think out of the 3 Refraction Railways I've done, because I've done Ishmael's Refraction Railway, I did Heathcliff's, and then I did DQ's. I don't know if DQ's is the easiest since it does require 2 teams, and honestly, for the second set of fights that you do, you deal with a lot of AoE spam, which is rough. But honestly, past that, it's not too bad. You had trouble under a Flushoot's boss fight? Yeah. Yeah, that's the AoE spam I was talking about. He's awful. He's so awful. Like, I made it through. I don't remember it being on the first try, because I think I wound up screwing up the attack pattern on him. Like, I don't remember if you were supposed to... I think that was the gimmick. You were supposed to have him kill his teammate somehow and feed into that gimmick so that you could start doing damage. And I, like, messed up the timing on killing his teammates and leaving him vulnerable. And I think a lot of my team wound up becoming staggered on the one turn we had to really go all in, and that put us in a bad spot. I basically had to restart.
정화. 산초류 경을 온.
Bullet spray, dude. I hate that skill plus the unbreakable coins. I think that's what hurts the most. AoE unbreakable coins is just obnoxious.
꿰뚫려라. 쏟아내라.
Right. Like it was kind of the same way in chapter 7, right? Especially with the final boss of chapter 7. That was rough. That was rough. Because even if you could win the clashes, if I remember right, a lot of those attacks in the final boss had, a lot of those attacks did not do reduced. Surely they did. Yeah, I think they did not do reduced damage if you won the clash, but they wouldn't inflict as many status effects or some random BS like that. Right. It was still hardly worth. Can you use this? Not safely. I would like you to be able to. Might have you do this, though. Yeah, that'll be a good start. Hopefully that's enough for a stagger. If it is, then we could really just let Faust attack. Don't attack. I don't trust myself.
승리를 위해서라면.
But yeah, AoE spam is really what makes this game difficult. Since you can't intercept every single target that's receiving AoE, right? It's kind of like with the Envy Picatula, if I'm saying that right. It's kind of the same problem with them, because once they get enough ego resources to start spamming their egos, for lack of a better word, once they start spamming their egos, they're really difficult to manage. In fact, I've lost a mirror dungeon run to them. I grabbed one of the booster packs, one of the Refraction Railway booster packs that, how many more enemies? Okay, these are the last 5. But I grabbed one of the booster packs that had Envy Picatula in them, and I underestimated how difficult they would be, and they kind of put me in my place. I was not happy. I was not happy at all. Nice crit. Cool. Alright, that is 2 kills out of 5. So that's pretty cozy. Are you getting it? Yeah, you got a stagger. Really, a stagger's all I care for right now. I mean, more damage, a death would be amazing, but we're getting to a point where I can't really, I can't really expect us to kill things quickly. Cool. Alright. 2 enemies left. P plus enter and we're done. And I'll be honest, I forgot what this booster pack had. I think it had Wild Hunt, it had Blubbering Toad. I don't remember what the third thing was. Oh, Headless Ichthys. That's actually legitimately dangerous. It usually has really good clashes. So we'll have to wait and see what kind of nonsense we run into. Alright, 1,000 cost. Still not a crazy amount, but we're doing well enough. I've been looking for Talisman Bundle. I've been looking for it like you would not believe. Allies with 2 or more slash skills gain clash power on the first turn and haste and clash power on the follow-up turn. Do it. It's nothing crazy, but, do it. Speaking of, there. How many slash ego gifts do I have? I have 5. If I can get 5 more, then I can get the achievement for that. A little bit of sinking, that's fine. A little bit of rupture, nothing crazy. Yeah, we're struggling to find more rupture. I'm not going to grab Cantabile. If the target has sinking, oh, maybe I will. That's kind of tempting. I'll live without it though. Do I want to do any fusion? There's nothing in particular that I desperately want at this point. I have enough Pierce, right, for the achievement? Yes, I have 10 Pierce. And I have 5 Slash. Alright, let's build into Slash. Let me see. Do I have spare charge? You go get... I have you. You're not charge, but you're spare. I have you. You're burn. There you go. 90. Alright. Sundered memory with one of these in return. There you go. Oh, it's going to be random? Do it. Not what I'm looking for. Deal more damage against enemies from low sanity. When sinking applies to enemies that don't have sanity. Okay, that's fine. Do it again. Not what I'm looking for. Do I have enough of these to do one more fusion? I could trade. I could drop this. I don't need you in particular. But I need... It's guaranteed. I didn't have to do anything else. Do it. Faith. That's amazing. Not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. I'll take it. So now we have permanent 45 sanity, right? Or is there a gimmick to it? Sell. But don't really sell. Just pull up the description. How do you work? After using a positive coin skill, you fully heal sanity at the next turn start. Unless you were corroded. That's okay. We'll be okay there. What do I want to increase? Clash power, Pierce skills. Is this for 3, 4, and 5? I don't know if that's going to help. When gaining poise from skill effects, that'll never matter. Pierce attack type 2, offense level. Skill has 2 coins or fewer, offense level, and clash power instead. All Pierce... Okay, for tech liberation, but we're not doing any tech liberation right now. Now, I do have... Where are you? Talisman bundle. That might actually be worth. What is this? What if I upgrade? I can't afford you. Deal more damage to enemies with 0 or less SP. So that should be... Yeah. Do that because that upgrade actually means that you're doing more damage to enemies even if they don't have sanity in the first place. I think that qualifies. Maybe I'm wrong and I just wasted resources. Maybe should have healed everybody. We're going to find out how badly I regret that. All right. You need a lot of Pierce and Lust and Wrath. What would that be then? Headless Ichthys? I think I'm going against Headless Ichthys here. I am. All right. And he has 19,000 health, you know. A paltry 19,000. And he has an ocean of clash power, too. Clashing potential, that sort of thing. You've got a lot of bleed on you, spread across a tail, 2 legs, and a body. Okay, so 20 bleed apiece. That sounds right. You're going to dodge. Yeah. We're kind of to that point where things are going to get really rough, aren't they? Yeah, you can't win that clash either. You can intercept with your skill 3, because it's your skill 3. You're fine. Wait. Defense, dominating, power counter, neutral, neutral. I mean, let's hope for the best here. Yeah. Let's hope for the best. 17. Obviously, you can't beat a 30-something. 38. Good job. Good job. Then again, it's, you know, it's an ego, so I'm not super surprised. All right, a little bit of damage. Nothing crazy there. We didn't use it for the damage. We just used it to win a clash, so... Alright, so you won your clash. Good job. I really wish you would have been able to reuse... Damn. Alright, nicely done. Really wish Yi Song would have been able to use his skill... Reuse his skill too, because that would have been really good damage, but... Sadly, he did not go before Otis. And I really can't afford to be picky right now. Alright, so we broke one thing. We broke the leg. Good. Okay. Cool. That was a really decent first turn. And we did decent damage against the guy too. Nothing crazy, but powerful attack at a certain count. I bet so. I bet you're right. Neutral, dominating. Okay, so what about this one attack? Yeah. One attack that really... We can't wait. Oh. You're too slow. Can you intercept? You can. So intercept this one. Thank you. I'm not going to even try to have Gregor intercept anything with a skill 1. That's just not going to work out. Who's unopposed? Okay. So we're going to have you do this. There we go. You don't have any lust ego. I wish you did, because you broke up a really nice absolute resonance. But we still have absolute resonance for whatever that's worth. Let's see how well this goes. A lot of this is just going to be RNG. You know what? 200, 600, 1,000. All right. 26 is not big enough to beat a 33. That's going to be a lot of our source of a lot of our grievances in this playthrough, this battle, and well, every subsequent battle too. 22 out of 25. That's unfortunate. All right, at least you didn't do stupid damage. You could have.
40.
Nicely done. All right, so we staggered the leg. It's going to be unstaggered next turn anyway, which is making me wonder if I should just drop White Gossipium. Right, we're kind of to that point where it feels like staggering enemies for the sake of having control over the fight is more valuable. All right, something is paralyzed. Okay, 2 things are hopeless. 2 of my attacks are hopeless, which is unfortunate. I'm not surprised. Yeah, you're just not going to win clashes anymore. Do I want you to heal? No, I don't. The reason being is because honestly, you might be better off dodge tanking. Inflict 5 bleed, and on heads you get 20 bleed inflict. That's actually really potent, yo. It is Pierce. I hope you're resistant to Pierce. You're fatally weak to Wrath, though. So, I mean, you're gonna take standard damage, and you'll be staggered next turn, which I'd rather you not be. So do that. Gregor, you're fatally weak. That would be quadruple damage on Gregor. So, and I don't know if Gregor's about to be staggered. So intercept this. Yeah, that'll be fine. Everybody else has a good chance to win their clash. So we'll just go with it. There we go. Nice. All right, you're down to 7,000 HP. Good crits. Excellent. Something got broke. I couldn't quite tell. Too much, you know, just too many pop-up spam, or too much pop-up spam. All right. Cool. A little bit of damage there. Alrighty. Really? This remained staggered? Okay. What is the rule with White Gossipium then? Is it only once per enemy per encounter, does not activate against certain enemies that don't recover from stag? Got it. Okay. So White Gossipium just makes the early bits of the fight a little more scary. Past that, you can still stagger for control. So I'll probably keep White Gossipium. Famous last words, right? Beat a 66, baby. Please be enough to just kill the guy. It won't be. It was off by 6 damage. Well done. The bleed killed him before she could take damage. Alright. Once again, manager Don Quixote showing why she's so powerful. Oh, man. Yes, give me this. Because that's more cost and more of that too. Alright, so I gotta be very, very careful. Oh my god. So it's gonna be coin power no matter what. Offense level, you're not getting base power and coin power. You can forget about that. Looks like it's going to be these two. First aid kit is actually probably going to be something I have to keep. Yeah, that's going to be coin power no matter what. Offense level 3. Yeah, take that. Defense level of 12 and 3. Max HP plus another 120%. 20% more damage across both of these. Boss max HP is going to be another 60%. Because why not? This is legitimately becoming difficult. Sloth, Absolute Resonance, or using an AoE. Everyone gets more skill power. Why not? Using a skill, though. That's a skill. Probably not ego. Dude. A 3 SP fatigue? In battles, allies can't heal higher than 35 sanity. That's mean. That's very mean. Less max HP for allies. Allies lose sanity. That's okay. That's okay because I actually have faith, which counters this completely. Min and max speed for enemies. Okay. In battles, allies can't heal higher than 35. We'd be maxed out at 35, though, with faith. Is that good enough? We'd be down to an 85% chance to win clashes. That sounds kind of stupid to try, but I want to. Line 3 terminus, of course. Alright, so what's the fight here? What's the fight here? Is this what I think it is? It's Pequatrio, isn't it? Either that or it's... Maybe it's literally what we had. I don't know. It's either that or it's the mermaids, then Pequatrio, then Gas Harpoon, which is my biggest fear. It is my biggest fear right now. Oh, she's gonna hit. So I've been wanting Piece of Relationship so badly, game. This is gonna be the easiest path, but like, my twisted curiosity wants to try this. Oh my god. I can't win, though. I cannot win this fight if I try this. There is a chance for Piece of Relationship, which I desperately need. Do it. Alright. Double question mark, and then we're moving on to the... Yeah, just give me the Charge Ego gift. No reason to fight you. Not that we can or can't. It's just, do we want to or not? Yeah, give me a Charge Ego gift again. Obviously don't need it. I'm not running a charge team. Please win this. Alright. Interestingly enough, everybody has 45 sanity, even though they can't heal past 35 anymore. Actually, on that note, how does faith work? Does it say, like, verbally, does it say it heals? Yeah, heal. Poop. I was like, well, if it doesn't say it heals, then it's just gonna set me to 45. Neener. We can never use this. This is tempting to run. Rodian, I can give you another skill 3. Do that. Frick. Do I want fuse for a second? Just pull up the fuse menu so I can see what I have. I have plenty of bleed. I'm aware of that. I need 3 more rupture. So I might grab the 1 rupture thing that's in the shop. I can sell the charge. Alright, I don't have much fusion fodder. Part of that's because of how I went through the shop. Or through the... Not the shop, but... Unopposed slash, deal more damage. It's not bad, mind you. Right, you're wanting me to use slash. How close are we to getting all of the slash? Well, not all of the slash, but enough slash for... Alright, I'll do it. I'll buy both of these. Because I'm very close to an achievement. I just need 10 slash. What we're going to do is we need to sell a few things, or we don't. Yeah, I kind of want to re-roll and see if I can upgrade somebody else's skill, but that's probably not a good use of my resources. So let's dial that back. Do I want a slash toy, or do I want something else. I think I have enough Pierce, right? I keep forgetting. I do have enough Pierce. Actually, I've changed my mind. I don't want another Slash toy. I want to try Piece of Relationship. Try for Piece of Relationship again. Anything else that I can comfortably sell? Because that's not going to give me what I want. There we go. That's better. Still not what I'm looking for, though. Go back up here. I'm not getting rid of any of the bleed. I don't want to get rid of the rupture if I don't have to. I could get rid of this, but I fear getting rid of it. I can get rid of this because Sundered Memory will not help my characters right now. Can I drop, say, this? Yes, I can. Can I drop, say... Where are you? This. No, I cannot. All right, tier 4, but it's random. Thank you. Twinkling Vestige. So that's another Rupture gift. So that's 9 out of 15 for an achievement. We'll consider it. Okay. Where are you? Might go ahead and drop you. Can I just use one of these? Yes. Yeah, but I can't make it slash, can I? Pierce, yeah. I'd have to do it like this. Do I want to? Kind of. Kind of do. Try it. Book of Vengeance is still not what I'm looking for, game. You're hurting right now. You're hurting me. Where are the blunt gifts? All one of them. Do I have any more fusion fodder that I can kind of squeeze out? I need it to be a tier 3 though, like this. Damn it. Alright. Do I have another spare tier 3? Yes, I have one more tier 3. Give me... Bless you. Oh my god, bless you. So that gave us 3 character levels. Now I just need to sell a little bit of crap so that I can afford leveling it up. Oh my god. Can I? Yeah, I can't afford it. It's 200 just to level it up once. Sell. Or do I just wait until the next shop? I don't know that that's wise. That's poise. We don't want to drop poise. We're trying to get an achievement for poise right now. What are you? Nah. Keep the protection. That's gonna matter here pretty soon. I could sell NDA. I might. In all seriousness, NDA is not the most important to have anymore. I mean, the extra damage is cute and all. It's, what, 10% more damage? Oh, up to 40% bonus damage. If you take HP damage, the gift expires. It's actually not going to matter because we're taking damage every turn anyway. All right, yeah, so go ahead and sell that. Boom. Close. Enhance. Piece of a relationship. Now everybody... Oh, it's... Okay, it's 5 levels up front. Cool. I'm too broke to fully level it up, but, you know, we're getting there. We're making a lot of progress. That was honestly the shop I needed. We need a lot of slash, gloom, and sloth. I don't really have that. We're going to have to see how this goes. It's not going to go well. Oh my god. Oh! Line 3. This is not line 3. No, this was line 2. Oh no, okay, line 3 just means it's the 3rd refraction railway, huh? Wave 3, so it's going to be Ambling Pearl combined with... Oh dear. Like, I don't remember. Skin Prophet, I think is his name. He's not going to be a problem. But of course you're struggling. Even you're favored with your... Oh god, with your... Okay. We're in big trouble. We're in legitimate trouble. Actually, hold on. Can you win this clash? Can you win a clash against anything? What is this? That's the Pearl? Yeah, we need to be attacking the Pearl. Hopeless. I'm not super surprised. Luckily, this is going to be a drawn-out fight, so we should be able to stack up a lot of poise. Now, Gregor, I'm not surprised. What about this? Still not surprised. We can do this. Yeah, that's still not gonna do super well. Yeah, if he wins, Gregor has to. Yeah, heal one ally. Yeah. at 3 or more, highest resonance, more attack weight, damage up. We can try this, but I don't think you're going to win your clash in the first place. If you lose your clash, you're taking blunt. What is that? Gluttony? Okay, you're fine. You can face tank that. So we're going to have to use you as a proper tank for this battle. Nice. You barely won with that, though. That's kind of scary. 200, 400, 700, 900. Okay. He has 16,000 health. Oh, that's really good. Okay, so he has 16,000 health, and the other two abnormality... Damn. The one thing that I didn't want to have happen wound up happening. But yeah, since we're going against 3 abnormalities, and they, I assume, are going to have roughly the same amount of health, we're looking at dealing with, 16 times 3,000 health, right? So about 48,000 health. So really close to what you called out, Rui. 50 to 100,000 HP. Only this is spread across multiple targets. We're probably going to have to kill these green slimes, aren't we? What's your level, by the way? 100. Okay. Yeah, we're level 82. That's cute. Yeah, you're unclashable. Do we go ahead and just destroy? Like, the best play is to definitely get rid of the slime so he can't actually build up more green slime, because that's how we're going to get... Yeah, unopposed. Okay. Oh, right, it's unclashable. I'm a derp. I even read the word, and I was still like, yeah, let's see if you can... Hopeless, not surprised. Do we just forego the damage? Do we just ignore you altogether? We're very close to staggering you, too. I see that. Unwin rate, just there. Let me do it by hand. Because we're very close to canceling all of the attacks on the shell. Right? And I think that's going to be how we play our cards. Favored. I'm going to have you in particular use Fluid Sac for the first time this run. Favored, and then Hopeless. There you go, favored. So the goal is to just get him staggered. Fluid Sac, we're going to activate for the passive, and a little bit of health recovery. I think most people are fine on health if I look at their health bars down here. Yi Sang is going to reuse his skill 2 because of Rusty Coin, so... There we go, very close to a stagger. Yeah, and he broke the poison pile, whatever it's called. He broke the one that was being targeted anyway. I guess I should not have attacked the shell with everybody. I wanted to play it safe, but like the shell does not... The shell takes... No, hold on, I'll double check. I could have sworn the shell did not take reduced damage or increased damage when it's staggered. I thought that was like one of the weird gimmicks of the shell. But then again, I have lunar memory, so what takes precedence, you know? Alright. Well, we're doing fairly well. Yeah, we're taking fixed damage, but I mean, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to say? The shell. Oh, yeah, you're just taking double damage right now anyway. So we might as well just gang up on the one thing. On the same thing for the sake of, yeah. We can shut down the pearl. Or, I mean, we can shut down the shell again. So that's how we're going to do it. We just need 2 people to intercept the pearl attacks. And then, okay, favored. Can we beat that? Struggling? This is my surprised face. Dominating, good answer. Everybody else needs to go all in on the pearl. Actually, use your skill 2. Since it reuses coins. Unopposed. Unopposed. Who's attacking down? Okay, it's Faust. I overlooked you. Do this for me. Put some paralyze on it. And that should break the shell. Who is this? I shall impale and then sanguine pointillism. We're good. We're good.
갑니다. 40.
Yeah, that broke the shell. I think that counts as a stagger. If not, I'm in big trouble. $38, nice. Alright. Cool, and you broke another one of the poison piles or sludge piles, whatever they are. Cool, that's 8,000 health, not bad. So we're close to having you down to halfway, aren't we? Cool. Yeah, your shell is completely broken. I do want to take, if we can, who do I want to do this, though? Try it with, no. Oh, try it with you. You lose sanity, don't you? Yeah. You lose sanity, which is the dangerous part. Everybody's back up. Yeah, everybody went back to 35 sanity, though, so we're okay. I mean, we're as well as we can be. We're doing as well as we can be. All right, I need one person to win this clash, and it's probably, yeah, it's going to be DQ. I guess it doesn't matter what we attack. Yeah, it's not going to matter what we attack because the shell, I wanted to check this, yeah. Okay, so Lunar Memory trumps the effect that the shell has. Or maybe it didn't matter because the shell's broken. I don't know, you know. There we go. It's not going to be enough to it is. Never mind. It's enough to stagger the Pearl. Yeah, we've maintained control over this guy this whole match, which feels really good. You know what? I dread Skin Prophet though, because Skin Prophet's going to have the, you know, going to have extra candles we have to worry about every turn, and dividing our attacks up. Dividing our attacks up on the stupid candles. I wonder how much health they're going to have too. I bet they're going to have a stupid amount of health. Alright, but we're almost past the first fight. Yeah. Are we going to get past it this turn or next turn? Next turn. That's a pity. It is a pity because we could have avoided taking even more poison damage, you know what? Alright, I mean, you're going to win your clash. I'll just let you do that, and we'll move on. There you go. There you go. Alright, that is the first of 3 fights. Why are you next? Why are you next? I wasn't expecting to see you. Oh god, I'm really afraid of his, this skill. I think it's this one, right? No, wrong one. It's this one. I'm really afraid of this one. Because he's gonna slap so hard with it. Yeah, it's actually called Ardor Blossom Star. Inflict a lot of burn, just basically win the game. Actually, that base power is really low, 10 plus 3. I thought it was a lot higher. Where's your unclashable AoE? Never mind, I thought you started with an unclashable AoE. I'm obviously wrong, but do this for me. I know it's hopeless. Somebody needs to intercept that attack so that we can get the heal on everybody. What is this? Wrath Pierce? I'm going to trust that you can face tank a Wrath Pierce attack. I am very confident you can face tank Pierce. Yes. Yeah, you'll take half damage from it. That's fine. Gregor in particular, you're kind of a wild card. You're getting to a point where you just can't win a clash anymore. Dodge, and then... do I do this? Favored. Still only favored with that. This would be good if you could use it, but you can't win. You're not guaranteed to win a clash at all. Run this, that's your best chance of getting anything meaningful done. Yeah, unopposed. This has to be unopposed. That way we can get the heal. Good. 43, we beat you. Congratulations. Take a bunch of bleed to the face. And you don't lose bleed stacks this turn. I don't think that's going to uber matter, but it's still nice, you know. Oh crap, you're reusing that, I forgot. I was thinking it was going to be Yusong who got to reuse his skill too, and it should have been, but I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so sanity-wise, I don't have to worry about her because Faith will take care of her, but still. Everybody still has a lot of poison on them. So yeah, we definitely need to heal up. Good. Because that poison isn't going to wear off immediately. It takes a few turns, so... Excellent. We healed. We used our panic button. 32 barely beats it. That's all that matters. Well done. Please don't hurt. Good. Good evade. Alright. That did damage, but I mean, he lived. Okay. What are we doing here? Perhaps its heat may subside. Shit. Who should I even use here? I could use Otis. Actually, you're very... Yeah, Otis has a decent chance. Well, 13. Hold on. Why did it fail? Did it need to be less than 10? Oh. Oh. I wasn't reading. Inflict resulting burn. Okay. Okay, hold on. Add up burn and burn stacks on all sinners. Divide the sum by the number of people and inflict the leftover. Okay. Right. So that just put a little bit of extra burn on us. I can't even see burn on most people's status effect. Yeah, so, I mean, even if they have burn, it's a negligible amount, which is good. What's our observation level? 2? Is there a 3? Yeah, there is. There's an observation level 3. I have no idea how much I have to fight you to get to 3. I don't strongly care right now. Should I use another panic button? I could. You have your skill 2 queued up. Will that win a clash? Yes, it will. Use it so that you reuse it and she doesn't guzzle through more. Sanity. And then panic button, I guess. Nice, 1500 damage. 39. All right, good. You get to reuse that. That's what I was really hoping for. 50. Nicely done. All right. If this is to seize victory, blankety blankety blank. ... All right, a little bit of damage, nothing crazy. 500 damage is considered a little bit at this point. That's kind of funny now that I think about what I said. You're staggered, right? Yeah. All right, so luckily we're going to trigger Fluid Sac and heal everybody. I guess one thing I could have done is double Fluid Sacked at the cost of not having as much damage from, you know. Nice, nice. Not having as much damage from Yisong. Alright. You've already been staggered, right? Because if not... Yeah. Yeah. You've already been staggered. I don't have to worry about you too much. Here we go. One of these... 144! One of the several AoEs we get to see. Oh, shit game. Yeah. You're right. That's 144. Can you win this? I mean, you got a chance. You got a chance. It's better than most. Oh, God. Okay, do this for me. I know you've... Well, that's only favored, but I'll take it. Struggling. You're struggling too? You too? What am I going to do with you? I guess one thing I can do... Gregor, what are the odds this actually does anything? Meaning it's 0. Try that. Still, yeah. If I were to level these up, which I can't really do right now, if I would have leveled these up, they would have done better. Now I can actually spam. That's interesting. If you have faith, you can spam Solemn Lament every turn. Though that's not going to be good enough to do any meaningful damage. Do I want to activate this passive? What is it? After you attack, if the target is staggered or defeated, you get pride and then 1 extra resource up to 3 times per turn. Alright. Can you win a clash? You're struggling. Can you win a... You've got a chance. You've got a... The decent base power is what really does you favors. Well, that +7 helps too. But still. Dominating. Favored. What are the odds you can win this? Hopeless. Yeah, that's fine. Is there anything better I can do? Because that's her enhanced skill 3 and it only has a... What do we have here? Halve the speed of enemies. Free ego. Set everyone's offense and defense levels to the average of everyone's values. We probably need that. We probably need that. So let's do it. Remaining. Oh, for 3 turns. Okay, activate. Morositas. Yeah. Okay, we just turned the match around. That's exactly what you had to do. Okay, that's huge. Look at that. Yeah, now you're not running like 144. You're running whatever you're running. That's all that matters. We got this. We have this in the bag. Can we do better? Can we do better? I want to do something with that dominating. Or do I want... I want to spam. I want to spam fluid sac. Will you let me? Favored. That's not good enough in my opinion. Which one? Okay, this one needs to be intercepted by Yusong so we can spam fluid sac and get everybody's health up by 30%, right? The audio effects they do here is just so weird. And that is like the first time I've actually used those abilities outside of, you know, the tutorials for each of them. I just never use them. Nice. Nice. All right. So we got the stagger on either the body or the wings. I wasn't paying that much attention to which body part it was. But we get to spam fluid sac and we're going to heal for a lot of health. Oh, man. This is starting to get interesting. Shit. Yeah. Okay, cool. You still won. Cool. Honestly, this was the fight I was most scared of out of the 3 fights that I predicted. But if we're not seeing, if we don't wind up seeing what's his face, Skin Prophet, then I don't know what we're gonna see. Oh shit, I bet I know. It's gonna be Blind Obsession, isn't it? Dream Devouring Silt Current, I think is his full name. If it is, I'm boned. Like, I'm legitimately dead. There will be nothing I can do. You're neutral? Yeah, I mean, your sanity's really low, too. I don't know what I can do about you. You're attacking there. There we go. Just let her recover sanity, because she'll use a positive coin skill, so next turn she'll be at full sanity again. Cool. Alright. You're down to 6,400 health, which is really good. And you have been gripped. Next person, no, next turn you're paralyzed. So the first person next turn is going to benefit from the paralysis. Alright. Things you just have to keep track of, you know it? There we go. A 30 beats a 19. Excellent. Alright, almost 1,000 damage there. Really good. Really good. Alright, everybody's back at max sanity. I think this will be the last turn we get to use this special effect, and it'll be the last turn before he uses his AoE again. So we have to be very cognizant of that and very proactive about killing him. I don't know that we can fully do 2,500 damage to him, but we're going to try. And we might regret this, you know what? There we go. Everybody go all in. Alright, yeah, I mean, my bad. Of course, Don Quixote on her own can do that. Oh my god. You're not what I expected. Okay. I am going to turn off the music, though. I'm going to turn off, I'm going to mute the lo-fi music from YouTube because I like the music in this fight, even though this is going to be a rough fight. Alright, let's see how this goes. How's it sound in OBS right now? Good, bad, and yeah, it's a little quiet for you guys. That should be fine. I don't want to deafen you guys. You know it. I don't want to do anything like that. All right, so auto battle. One person can do a good job of intercepting attacks. I forget which one. I think it's constrict or grip. One of these two you don't want to let hit you. Penetrate, we could just take to the face. That's actually going to be a strategy I need to start using, huh? If an attack is coming in that I can just kind of face tank, that's what I'm going to have to start letting happen. Who is that that's attacking? Otis, you're close to being staggered. That's what's hurting right now. Oh, is that 27 stacks of 28 burn? Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, I guess we would have a lot of burn because a lot of people were using defensive skills. That's unfortunate. Alright. Hopeless across the board. Struggling across the board. Hopeless across the board. Yeah, okay. Hopeless across the board. Yeah, you can do something meaningful. Neutral, struggling. Damn. It shall penetrate. You need to intercept. Yeah. You can do this. Favored. Great. We do need to do this too. Hopeless. We do need to heal. But the problem. Struggling. Dominating. Okay, so these three attacks, what body parts are they? This is the body proper. These are the hands. You gotta watch out for the hands, because the hands are the ones. The hands, they hit hard. And clash wind, double the fragile and bind inflicted. Yeah, the hands, when you start attacking them, inflict whatever that status effect is. I forget how it works. That's why it's gaze, right? Yeah. Yeah. So you actually do more damage based on how much gaze you have. But if you get 7, you lose all of your gaze. You gain a lot of bleed, and it turns into contempt. I was hoping we could... oh, there it is. Contempt, you don't actually lose. And contempt says you lose 3 resources when you use an ability instead of gaining 1. And 3 damage down next turn. 30% less damage. So you want to avoid that because it just drags the fight out. This guy's got 20,000 HP. Who is this attacking? Unselect all of these guys. Alright. Okay, I don't care about the dodge. On evade, you do sanity damage. I can live without that. Alright, so we can let one person get hit. Otis or... yeah, it's Wrath Pierce no matter what. Pierce, you fatally weak to Wrath, of course you are. So, Rodian's actually the better choice to face tank a Wrath Pierce. So we're going to take 1 to the face. And then we're going to have everybody else go all in right here. Struggling. Hopeless. Is there a chance that you can win a clash if I... no. So that's going to be tricky too, because I really don't know what to do here. Unless we just use your counterattack. We could, couldn't we? Power counter. Alright, that's... I don't think you'll die here, but it's going to hurt. It's really going to hurt. If you do die, I'm going to be in big trouble too. I need... oh boy, I need you to win this clash. And then I can let you use your defensive here to offset this so that we get to unopposed attacks, not unblocked. Alright. Thank you. Okay. Good. 42. 42. Good. I basically need perfection. I need nobody to mess up here, including myself. if I overestimate how much, you know, damage I'm going to be taking in, and Rodian winds up eating it, we're going to be in big trouble. One other big problem is I'm probably going to pile up contempt on myself because I'm spamming AoEs. Right, and the AoEs are going to hit. Yeah, she's got one. She's got one gaze on her right now. The nice thing is that we are going to heal a little bit of health before Rodian gets attacked, but still. Not bad. Uh-huh. I mean, I knew you couldn't outroll that. Okay, okay, she'll be able to face tank both hits. Huh. Cool, so you basically just undid all of the damage that Fluid Sac healed, all the health that Fluid Sac healed, but what can I do? What can I say? You are still staggered, though, because of the stupid burn. Oh, that burn is hurting so badly. The defensive skills I was using. Yeah. This is your last turn to deal with burn, and then you're done, thankfully. Frick. Oh, man, the burn. Let me sit up. I've been leaning back this whole time. You can't see it because cameras are, you know, the camera's turned off, but crap, dude. All right, and I'm back. I think I'm back. I'll double check and make sure that you can hear me still. Yes, you can hear me. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my God, how are we gonna do this though? We're gonna have to kind of take a play-by-play on every turn, aren't we? You've got a little bit of rupture, a little bit of sinking, which is doing diddly squat on you. You've got a little bit of burn. You've got a lot of bleed. How do I do this though? Gregor. You can't, it's your skill 1. You can't intercept anything. Let me see. Shun, grip. What skill do I, is it this one? Is it constrict? It's grasp. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we can take a hit to constrict. I'm sorry, I have it backwards. We can face tank grip, but we cannot mess up constrict. Alright. Noted. Gregor. Okay, this one's just going to hit you square in the face. What is it? It's a sloth blunt. Of course it is. You'll take normal damage from that. But you can't be staggered either. So what I might do... I don't know if you can handle both of those hits. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of defense level down. Gain damage up. We're going to try it, though, because if you can intercept 2 different attacks... That's bad. But that's gonna be amazing if you can do that. Struggling, neutral. We'll work with that. We will work with that. Because this is gonna be a lot of just luck. A lot of RNG. Hopeless, I'm not surprised. Favored? What are the odds I'm gonna have to use an ego to get... Yeah. Okay. If I don't use an ego there, then it's probably going to have to be this. You're favored. 24 to 46. What do you roll? 86. Of course you do. This is not going to be enough. We might... Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. We could do this. This only uses 10 sanity. Uses up 10 sanity, I think. Right? 15. Ooh, 70% chance to flip heads though. That's actually kind of, you say it's dominating. I'm gonna put my faith in you and you're probably gonna deceive me. And that's actually something I can't fully do though, can I? How much gaze do you have? Hold on. Hold on. You don't have any gaze. I thought you did, my mistake. Alright, my mistake. You do not have gaze. So you can safely do this, but you're going to use... It's an AoE, so if you win, you're going to have 4 gaze after this. Which is kind of bad. It's more than kind of, but you know. Win that. Or at least try. Okay, you do have a dodge. I did not think about that. That's neutral. Yeah... Go ahead and do this. We're just going to dogpile on the body. Go ahead and do that. Last thing is this. No, they're both intercepted. This is intercepted. We're good to go then. We're actually fine. Now, you in particular would wind up with 6 gaze after that decision. So I need to be cognizant of that. And I really want Faust here. We have 200 lust. That's amazing. I really want Faust. Yeah, I think I want Faust to use fluid sac, double fluid sac over over having double sanguine pointillism. Let's hope this works because we need the double heal really, really badly. 57, cool. 48, also really good. Really, really good. But again, like, Don Quixote's getting 4 gaze for this decision. Alright, good start. Better start. Dang. If you could have gotten a couple of heads there, that would have been great. Although it is going to be tougher and tougher for her, isn't it? Because maximum sanity is 35. You know what? Alright. Alright, 300, not bad. But I'm not really using you for the damage, I'm using you for the health recovery. Good old health recovery, you know, panic button spam. Alright. Did we stagger the body? I wasn't paying attention. Because if we did, that's amazing. No, that's the body. Okay. Did we stagger the hands? Oh, we did. Oh, we staggered the hands. I mean, they're unstaggered next turn, but because of White Gossipium. It shall grip. Yeah, and Gregor just gets to take that to the face again. Well done, well done. Alright. Did the burn stagger Otis? No. Let me scroll through everybody. 6 gaze. I know, you're pretty much out of gaze. You're out of mistakes I can make. Yeah, so Rodian's the one that has 5 stacks of 28 burn. You're out of burn, yes? Correct. I don't think you have burn either, do you? Yeah. And I can see these 3 at the bottom. They don't have burn either. I also want to look at this really quickly. Let me see. Minimax speed. Max HP is 560%. Double damage to everything. Offense and defense level plus more than it needs to be. Oh, plus another 120% HP because you're a boss. That makes sense. The freaking coin power really hurt me. Freaking coin power that I had to pick up earlier hurt. You're not doing constrict. That's what it's called. It shall constrict. Yeah. You're not doing constrict this turn, so we don't really care. Okay, you're a couple of hands attacks. Pause. Let me read your passive. Gaze against a target every time the hand is hit. When grasp... Okay. When a grasp unit with contempt is broken Okay, fragile next turn. When the core drops below a third of max HP, you lose contempt and gaze, and then they put down a countdown timer where you're taking a bunch of health and sanity every turn. Yeah. 4 times value. Yeah, you gain 1 every turn. Yeah. So it just gets worse every turn. When hit with a critical, you gain pride, fragility. Yeah. That's fine. Alright. So you get... Yeah, you get the gaze no matter what, sadly. I was hoping that since it was staggered, the hands wouldn't inflict a lot of gaze. Sadly, that's not how we're playing this. We are faster than him, so we can intercept some of his attacks with dodges. That might be how we play our cards. Because we need... That's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. That's hopeless. Deselect it for a second. Hopeless. You reuse your coin here. Yeah, okay. Favored. I might run that. Yeah, struggling. Use your dodge right here. You have a counterattack. she's also burned, so I can't safely. Frick.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게
Yeah.
좋겠지?
I mean, you can endure that. Have you already been staggered? Hold on. Oh, you can't be staggered anymore. Excellent. Excellent. Go ahead and face tank that. I know you're going to take decent damage and then just this offset it, because there's nothing else I can really have you do this turn. Oh, no, that's fine actually. And then do not mess with the body parts, but reuse your coin for a little bit of damage. Who is now unopposed? You are. There you go. All right, fingers crossed, guys. A lot of lust being lined up on the field. 35, nicely done. Nicely done. Also really good. Okay, so we staggered the body, so he's just shut down for this turn, which means we don't have to worry about Ishmael. Ishmael will be okay. 3,000 damage. You have 2,200 health left. That's a pity. Go ahead and stagger her. Okay, cool. I said that because like there was like that innate fear in me that she would be staggered, and I was misreading her health bar. She's fine. She's fine. 400, 940. Okay. Well done. Well freaking done. That is the second of the new extreme floors. All right. 2 out of 5 out of the way. We're not even halfway there yet. Really want to emphasize that. You know what? I'll take the money, I guess. I don't know what to take. The nice thing is that our health will be maxed out after this. Oh god. 10 offense level. How's that sound? Base power, offense level, final power, offense and defense. I don't want to give you base or final power. Offense, I guess it's going to be these two. But that's a lot of offense level too. I fear it. All right. All enemy levels +3. I don't know why you say incomplete. We've already got it right here. Remove the first stagger threshold for all enemies. I can kind of work with that, if I'm being honest. Triples the cost of every shop function. If a lower tier already exists, override it. So it does, right? It does. So everything would be triple the cost. We can do it because I think it seems crazy, but we're kind of to the point where there's not a whole lot else that I actually want to buy and spend money on, so it's not as big of an impact as what it could be. Bridle of Infinity. Okay. Okay. I might do this one. I don't want to deal with sweepers. I don't know what boss this would be, but a lot of the Badoobers, a lot of the butlers are really good at dodging. So I don't think we can actually win this if we try it. 4 houses in greed. What would that booster pack even be? Oh dear. I don't know what that fight would be. There's just so many. There are so many potential bosses. Probably some of the bosses from the different, I forget what it was called, like the different trials. Honest to God, it might be this that we do. It might actually be this that we do. Holy crap, so many different ego gifts too. Let's do it. All right, everybody, we're moving on to floor 13. This is going to be another short floor in terms of the number of tiles. Give me this. There we go. What is that? Power down to enemies with low health. That's going to be amazing. I'm not fighting you. Nope, I'm not fighting you. Splash around together. That sounds like fun. Aw. Hey. Hey, we actually went above the 45 sanity for a lot of people. Cool. That's probably an oversight. That's probably not how they intended that. 270 for a freaking refresh. Probably not how they intended that to work. Thank you. Yeah, give you... no. Keep your skill too. Take this. Rupture effects deal double damage against shields in particular. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull up this menu. I'm going to sort by keyword. Going to double check one more time. I have 10 rupture and I need 15. I have exactly 15 poise. I need 3 more slash. I should have enough pierce, yes. I do want to level this up. I forgot. Enhance. We're going to do that right now, aren't we? Boom. That costed 400. That actually costed me 400 points just to upgrade. Oh my god. I cannot afford this crap. Alright. One more refresh. It's... that's actually... Yeah, I'll do it. Let's give her another copy of her skill 3. Can I afford it? No, I need... Pay a remit. Yeah, I can afford it. It's just we don't have... She has 0 skill 2s left. That's fine. Turn your skill... Or I'm sorry, skill 1. She has 0 skill 1s. Turn this skill 2 into a skill 3. She should have about 5 skill 3s now. We need Pierce, Blunt, Wrath, and Gloom. Who are we fighting? Oh, well, I mean, it was previewed on the booster pack, wasn't it? It was previewed on the booster pack. Oh, let me turn the music back on in a second. Because I don't really care about the theme songs for these guys. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna be a very drawn-out fight, right? Settings, audio, confirm. Alright, and now let me pull up. Where is YouTube? How's that? Can we win rate this fight? Your skill 2 only has a favored chance of... Why? Neutral? Really? Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna... I do not want to use brain power here. I just want to... Hopeless. Hopeless. That's bad. Hopeless. That's really bad. Alright, so what we do here is we let one person intercept that attack. Please don't die. Everybody else can go all in. I think, yeah, you've got 10,000 health. I think it would be most appropriate to attack him and get his health very close to running out. Or maybe we have to kill him once. Why? You weren't supposed to lose that clash, you goober. Alright. Luckily, this is a really easy fight. Conceptually, it's really easy. I mean, unless they kind of enhanced the guy, since he's showing up so late in the Mirror Dungeon run. And they might have, right? But we'll see. Good thing all of my sinking status effects are helping, aren't they? Rebel, 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 rebel. Nice. Oh, you have negative coins. Not gonna matter too much, thankfully. But still. Hopeless. Hopeless. Dominating. Dominating. Alright, so 2 attacks are gonna be okay. Intercept that. You can counter it. I mean, it's Pierce. What is that? Pride. Surely you take reduced pride. Yeah, it's fine. Counter attack, so you have a chance to do it. Well, yeah, it's more than a chance to do a little bit of damage, but yeah, fine. I'll let autoplay decide targets. That's fine for now. Obviously, you took damage there. Alright, so it doesn't look like we have the correct damage type matchup to... Please win that, thank you. To really do serious damage against this guy. But that's kind of okay. Because like I said, ideally if we can just get his health, and I don't know if I can really do it this way, but if we can get his health, like, right down to death, and then just wait for the... What are they called? The, like, abnormality decisions. If I could just wait for those to pop up, that way we can just disable resurrection and not have to, you know, not have to kill this guy several times. That'd be really, really good, is what I'm trying to say. My own very distracted way. Neutral. That's not ideal, but I mean, whatever. Can you face tank this, please? I don't know that you really can, but whatever. I guess we could keep putting more bleed on you, couldn't we? Neutral. Favorite, I'll take it. Your favorite as well. Defense, defense. Yeah, do that. Well, no. Yeah, fine. That's fine. Just thank you. Do what you gotta do. Alright. Nice, nice. You're starting to get warmed up and ramped up. The nice thing is that even though these guys are gonna resurrect, she died. Okay, so we give up and we try again. Holy shit! I wasn't paying attention to what her resistances were, so that's on me. But still, shit. Now it feels like we are the enemies for floor 1, And the boss is, you know, the player character. Man, we just got steamrolled there. Or at least Otis did. Whatever. Alright, so your skill 3 better be able to... Shit. Win rate? Do the thinking for me game? Oh my god. You have a dodge. I want you to use a dodge. You have a dodge. You're the only other dodge in this team. That is Pierce Pride. We're gonna have you in particular. Is that your skill 3? What's your skill 3? Which one? It's the festival will end. Hopeless. There we go. Struggling. I kind of get that. That is Pierce Pride. Can you face tank this, DQ? I don't need to look at this, do I? Pierce Pride. Okay, you take half damage. You might get staggered, though. Skill power +1. Oh, no kidding. I never read that. I've never read the effect. Never needed to. Pierce Pride? Pierce, but okay. Pierce Pride. Yes. So Otis would be a good one to intercept that attack with, or Rodian. But I kind of want Rodian to use her status of, or I want her to put all the status effects on everybody. Yeah. So Otis, can you face tank this? Since it is, I don't know that you can though. It's a single coin. You should be able to do this. Alright. And I guess what we're going to do is just focus on intercepting the strong guy's attacks. And we'll basically take the other strategy, right? We'll focus on just making sure the other guy doesn't do legitimate damage to us while we pick off the small fries. Oh wait, you're right. She didn't need to use her skill 3 yet, did she? We needed to wait until, I don't know what we needed. More Blood Feast or something like that? Whatever. Everybody's got decent sanity still. We're doing well enough, given the circumstances. Autoplay. Can you do the thinking for me again? Boy, I hope you didn't think very hard, because that's really foreboding if you did. Good. Gregor. You're one of the few people who can kind of face tank blunt, so face tank some blunt. Yeah, take 3 damage on hit, that's fine. What is that? That's pride, got it. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. You'll have to work with that. Yeah. Let me see, DQ, unopposed. These guys have a lot of speed. It just clicked. They have a ton of speed. Do that, I guess. This is unfortunate. Yeah, you're trying to attack Gregor with a Pierce. We can't have that. Neutral? Favorite. Try that. Hopeless? Kind of figured. Go ahead and dodge that, please. Because if you screw up your dodge, I think you're gonna... Yeah, you're fatally weak to blunt. Okay. And you're too slow. Well, you are too slow, but you're also not. Okay, so what I could do is have him attack this guy instead. And then you can dodge this, because you're not fatally weak to Pierce. You're just regularly weak to Pierce. A single coin, though. This is actually... Oh, this is slash. Oh, I'm not paying attention. I thought that said blunt for some reason. Alright, yeah, that's slash pride. I mean, slash pride, yeah. You'll take half damage if you screw up. You're just going to take fat damage, which scares me. Everybody else who is not lined up to take an attack needs to do so. So we'll just keep doing that. That is almost nothing but lust across the board. We're going to do our best to just focus one guy down. Well done. Well done. Alright, that was actually a really good play. Let me see, it was this guy, and then the next boss is the Centipede, right? The shocking Centipede. And then the last one is my form empties again. Okay, cool. Not quite enough to kill the guy, but like... we're doing well enough, given the circumstances. Cool. Alright. So that guy is almost dead, which feels amazing. And you're using your shield. So, okay, Gregor did get staggered, but we can work with that. That's ultimately fine. We're not going to attack this guy this turn. Dominating, that's fine. No reason to attack any of them that are using shields. Really no reason. Because, I mean, I can kill this guy, but he's going to resurrect with full health anyway, right? That's kind of the catch-22. Do this for me, and we're going to do some serious damage to the boss proper. 350 total health. Or damage, I guess. He lost that much health. Alright, bleed isn't going to be amazing against this guy because he doesn't have a lot of coins. But it's whatever. It's, you know, it's more damage. What is that status effect you have on you? I don't recognize that icon with the 4. 35, good. Now, are you going to get a kill on the guy that's almost... Yeah, you are. See, we didn't even need to fight the guy. No way. Oh, we got the kill. Cool. So he is going to resurrect, sadly. Yeah, get another 3,000 health back. What was that status effect? It kind of looked like appetite, but it shouldn't have been appetite. The only person, here it is, gluttonous thorn. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's whatever. Everybody has so many status effects at this point. It's just whatever. Favored, hopeless, dominating. Wait, doesn't this reduce max HP but do more damage per stack? I forgot about that. Forgot about the bonus damage. Like, it's one of those cases where I've just use your dodge. Are you gonna win that? You better. It's one of those cases where I've gone against this guy so much on, you know, the lower floor, the weaker floors, that he just, I can cruise through the fight and I don't even remember all of his gimmicks anymore because I haven't needed to. That's not what we wanted. Okay. 30, okay, cool. 44, beats it, cool. 1100 damage with your skill 3. Well done, well done. Cool. So he's almost dead for the first time. Alright. Don't they gain more speed? No. I thought they gained more speed too as they... Okay, nicely done. I thought they gained more speed too as they resurrected. But it doesn't... Yes, it does. It's... Okay, turn start, you just gain 2 haste. 1 haste, yes. Okay. Yeah, so they actually get more speed the more you kill them. So what we really need to do to be safe is kill just one of them at a time. Because they're going to start moving fast enough that we will not be able to control the fight if we kill all of them willy-nilly. You're close to being staggered. That's kind of a problem. Unopposed. Yeah. Unwin rate for a second. Alright. Favored. Yeah. Use your skill 3. That's exactly the kind of readout that I expected to see from most of these fights. Like the skill 3 on him is gonna be more likely to actually land and win a clash. I'm not surprised there. Yeah, we're kind of just to that point, sadly. Go ahead and do that, and then intercept you. Or don't. Whoops, 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 whoops. I was trying to grab one of these. And then do this. There we go. Cool. So yeah, we're just going to keep focusing down just one guy at a time. Because otherwise he's going to get... The fight itself is going to be legitimately dangerous. Legitimately unmanageable. 400. 1,000. 1,800. 2,800. Alright, you're down to 1 health. Cool. I wish the resurrect would proc every time he's down to 1 health. Every time we hit him while he's at 1 health. That'd be amazing. Because we kind of went all in because I wasn't thinking about how much damage DQ could do. So I've wasted a lot of everybody's abilities. I guess what I could have and should have done is put some of that damage on the other minion. Nice. Well done. There we go. I don't know if this is going to get a kill. Nah. Alright, but he is low on health. Man, you're still not giving me another... Yeah, you defeated the enemy, but now it's back up. What's going on? Gee, I never would have guessed. Alright, but you're down to 1900 health, max health. We've almost killed you, which is kind of... You're staggered, which is kind of a good thing. You can't... Yeah, I mean, you could do this. You're going to have to. Don't even bother with this guy. Gregor, actually, can you take 2 blunt attacks to the face? Maybe, Gregor. Have you been staggered yet? I can't tell. I can't tell. It doesn't look like you have a stagger meter. What we're gonna do, because you can't win a class. Of course you can't. All right. Face tank this. Go ahead and bring in a 3rd hit. No. Block this attack. There we go. So 3 attacks are going to go on to Gregor. Unless we're very quick. Because what we could do... You're just going to maintain your 5 billion speed. What we could probably do is kill this guy and just shut him down for the turn. But I don't fully want to do that either. Hopeless, that's fine. We're going to fix all of that. I don't fully want to do that because that's going to give a ton of max speed to everybody, which is what I was legitimately afraid of. I don't know if Gregor can face tank 3 hits, but we're going to try it. Well done. Alright. There we go. Honestly, on easier difficulties or, you know, weaker floors, I hate fighting this guy just because he drags the fight on so long. For so long. Or he drags Mirror Dungeon along as a whole for so long. There we go. You're not quite dead, which is actually really good timing. Really good, like, spacing out of damage. But you are going to die next turn. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so Gregor took a ton of damage there. Here we go. Investigate the factory so I don't have to resurrect everybody over and over and over again. Go for the big one? Yeah, I would, but I kind of want to take out the stragglers first because I cannot safely handle this guy when he gets to like 5 dozen speed. I'm not surprised there. Opposed. All right, so one at a time. Defense. Do this. One-sided guard. You're not fast enough. Shit. Poop. Okay, just do the defense. If you were faster... Okay, you've got 1 attack coming in. This is kind of risky, but I want to try this because the reason I say that is because dodges can be reused. So, Ishmael should be able to dodge both of these as long as she flips heads and, you know, succeeds. I know I'm asking for a lot. Just bear with me. Okay, you're dodged. So we're basically not damaging you at all. Unopposed. Dominate, do that. Go ahead and try. That's actually too much speed. Frick. Oh, that's gonna... No, well, she takes reduced damage from Pierce, so... That'll be okay. Alright, every attack is accounted for. So now it's just a question of how much damage can we get in a single turn. Actually DQ's gonna get the kill anyway, so we're gonna swap over to this person instead. Cool. Maybe DQ, yeah, DQ actually didn't get that kill. And she didn't get a stagger either, so I kind of screwed up, didn't I? And it looks like everybody's kind of getting low on health. Like, Yi-Song right there is very close to being staggered. 12, yeah, I mean. Not a whole lot we could have done there. Cool. I think that got a stagger, maybe a kill too. I'm less worried about the kill and more about the stagger. Okay, I had the minions confused, so no, they didn't kill that other minion. Well freaking done. Well done. Alright, you've been resurrected. Well, okay. Fuck. Alright. So now half of my team is staggered. Pierce, can you take double damage, Pierce? What is that going to be? 345, of course it is. I don't know what to do here. I don't want to lose Yiseng, especially in the first match, but like at the same time, Blunt, okay, you're going to take Blunt. Yeah, I don't think Gregor can safely face tank all of this, but I want him to try. Do that. This needs to be intercepted, lose health, and skill power goes up, yeah. Otherwise, Gregor's going to take 3 hits to the face. I figured. Actually, I figured. Frick. How do I want to do this then? Because I need you to heal. Well, you or honestly Rodian has. Do you have Pursuance too? No, Hexnail. I was running Hexnail instead. Unopposed. Oh, frick. Okay. Alright, so. Okay. 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 This needs to be intercepted. Okay. This does too. Dominating. She might actually be able to kill this guy. DQ might be able to kill that guy, and that's just one less thing we have to worry about. Which is kind of important considering he has so much speed at this point. Defense, yeah. That's actually going to attack DQ as well. So it comes down to a question of, can you use Fluid Sac against this guy? You cannot. Alright. Please don't screw up. 57, yeah, cool. Alright. And she killed that guy. No, she was attacking a different one. I'm confused again. 36, 36, well done. That's incredible. Well freaking done.
나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Alright, and that did get a little bit of healing in for the team, so that's going to do us a lot of favors. A lot of favors. The fuck was that? Damn. Didn't kill her, but Gregor's gonna die. I don't know if I can safely allow that. Okay. Okay. If we... I don't know. Hopeless, neutral, hopeless. What are the odds you can use this? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Neutral. That has a 0% chance to actually, yeah. I'd rather AEDD. I'd rather you use AEDD. Do that for me. Favored, favored, unopposed, unopposed, unopposed. I kind of need you to heal again. Yeah, heal people for a little bit of health. Alright, I'm gonna have to start over, aren't I? Yeah. Damn. Fucking hell. Alright, I don't want this to be how the run ends, but it's not looking good, is it? It's not looking good at all. This guy just... I guess what I can do is I can try attacking the big guy again, because if that's how you get the abnormality, if that's how you trigger the abnormality decisions, for lack of a better word, then maybe that is how I get out of here. Because I just can't leave that many attack slots on the team, or on the field. They're hitting us too hard. At the start of a turn, you get protection. When you're defeated, it revives and gains surgery. Yeah, like, you are very dead simple. You are so simple. I don't know why you just start getting more attack slots as time goes on. It's not because of the surgery, is it? You're even struggling with your skill 3. That's what hurts. There's just no good play here up front. You use a dodge. Alright. There you are. One-sided guard, defense. Alright. And then we need somebody to win this clash. I mean, obviously. Who are you attacking? So it's either DQ, struggling, and unopposed. Anybody be able, or would anybody, no. The one person who could face tank Blunt is... Okay, you actually take normal damage to Blunt, so does she. What is this, Pierce? Or, I'm sorry, Pride is the word I was looking for. You would be better at face tanking the Blunt damage. You can't actually, though, because you're too slow. Alright. Yeah. Struggling. Try it, I guess. Do that. Now, one-sided guard. Fix that. There we go. Defense, one-sided, or, well, a defense, and then struggling. I don't know what else to do. Because I don't know if this factors in the coin power, the ton of coin power she should have. Because she should have a stupid amount of coin power and other forms of power. We'll find out. If it is factoring that in, then I'm going to have to do, you know, I'm going to have to try a different strategy, obviously. Okay. Yeah. Shit. Dude, fuck you. Of course she gets staggered. Alright. So unfortunately, one of our strongest characters is staggered for this turn. Alright. Favored. Yeah, keep going on him. Hopeless. 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 That's fine. Intercept this, and then everybody else goes all in on this guy. He's slower. Like, it's... I don't know. I don't know. Defense. Unopposed. Favored. Was I gonna have you? I don't know. You could do this, but you're not gonna win even with your... Do you have anything? Anything in particular? Pierce skills, but that's damage up. I don't want pierce damage, I want pierce power. Critical hit chance. A clash, deal more damage, take less damage, offense. You have nothing in particular that would give you more power. You can try that. Because honestly, Don Quixote getting staggered on the first turn really hurt. So at this point, we're just kind of limping forward with whatever we can scrounge together. 245, 461, cool. Nice. Well done, well done. Alright. 35, nice.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
Alright. Not a crazy amount of damage, but I really wasn't using it for the damage anyway, so, you know. What do you say there? Alright, we have 4 attacks we have to worry about this turn, sadly. Gregor can face tank this. I really think you can face tank this. Do I have you? You're not actually fast enough to take... Okay, face tank that. So, just reduce the damage you take. Lose bleed. Alright. At less than 40% HP, heal yourself instead. That's the tricky part. This is actually, even though he needs to block this attack, he's going to take damage because he's using a shield. It's actually better for him to not block the attack. 4. You're actually too slow. Shit. You are actually too slow to intercept any attack. Yeah, DQ being staggered really hurt. Who's attacking you right now? You can intercept this, and maybe you can, yeah, maybe you can dodge both. I think that's how that works, or maybe you can only dodge, an attack. Use the dodge on the same enemy. across, or use the dodge across all attack slots of the same enemy. Shows how little I understand this game, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. That needs to be, it can't be intercepted. Of course it can't. Do I just go ahead and take that to the, I'm gonna take it no matter what, right? These guys had to roll a fucking 7. I can do nothing about that. Okay. Okay. One thing I can do, though, that. Dominating. Okay. Hopeless. Okay, do that then. And this might actually be, yeah. You guys can intercept this, which helps Gregor, because now Gregor's only going to block. Yeah, he's only going to take that one attack. And I can actually redirect this. Yeah. You should be attacking this guy. Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Cool.
감내해야 할
Fucking
고통.
hell. That's my surprised face. Kind of saw that coming.
나쁘지 않군.
Yeah, you just couldn't beat a fucking 26, could you? So now that's 2 people staggered next turn. Thanks a lot.
40. 먹칠.
750 damage. Whatever, I guess. We're close to killing that guy. Which is good and bad, right? Since he's just going to resurrect with more speed. The speed is by far the biggest threat. I have 2 dodges available this turn. Alright, you're using your shield. I appreciate that. Neutral? I'll take it. All things considered, I will take it. Hopeless, struggling, hopeless. Hopeless. Hopeless, struggling, yeah. Favored. That'll work. And now what I want you to do is I want you to dodge, and I want you to dodge this. Cool. Alright. And that's just how we're gonna play our turn. Favored across, oh, okay, dominating? Yeah, because of the lust resonance. That's fine. Is that lust as well? So I could do this instead. Is that still only favored? Okay. So do this for me and then circle back to this. There we go.
갑니다.
Yeah, this is really starting to hurt. Alright, that killed him. No, okay, it just broke his body, I guess. It drained all the health on his body. Not that it really matters.
나쁘지 않군.
And if we survive this, I'm going to have to sell white Gossipium. I really think that's something I'm going to have to do. Although it doesn't really matter against these guys, does it? Yeah, that's not the issue. That was my, like, that's what my mind was trying to blame. Thank God you dodged that. That's what my mind was trying to blame. But no, it's not that at all. It's not Gossipium's fault. Like, these guys don't even have stagger thresholds in the first place, which hurts so badly. Hopeless, not surprised. Yeah, we aren't winning clashes anymore. I know you can get a kill. You're not fast enough to intercept. Go ahead then. Kill him. That should... I don't know that will cancel your attack. If it won't cancel your attack, we're kind of boned. Aren't we? Yeah, you can't do any... That sucks. You can't do anything. Struggling, yeah. Neutral. We'll maybe try that. No, that's fine. Attack him, and then we're going to have to remember to... that'll work. Unopposed. You're too slow, that's right. Anybody attacking Yuseng? Since I know he can usually win a clash. Neutral. Yeah, well, maybe not. Favored, we'll take it. That says dominating. Okay. Okay. Then DQ. Yeah, you can win this clash. See, the whole reason I wanted... It's fine. No. Spread the damage. Spread the damage around. This is the tricky part. Because, yeah, you can intercept that, but then what do I do with this last attack? It's not the strongest in the world, but, you know, it's still dangerous. You can face tank. I mean, I hate to call it a face tank. You're going to lose that clash, which is a different issue. And the reason I'm doing all of this is because I really want somebody. Yeah, I mean, I really want somebody to be able to land a healing attack. Gregor, I don't know if you're technically below. You're not. You're not technically below your 40% threshold to heal yourself. So that actually makes this super, super dangerous. Let me see. We could do this. I mean, yeah, that didn't help Gregor enough. Power counter. You're going to lose that. You're going to lose that clash. Struggling. The unforgivable sin. That's what? Oh yeah. Okay. I thought that ability was DQs. It's not Don Quixote's ability. That's fine. Well, I mean, what can we do here? Because I mean, frick. Yeah, I do want that though. I do want her to do some damage. I want fluid sac is kind of, well, so like we can do this, right? We can say that, and then fluid sac is guaranteed to hit. So now we just need to worry about this one attack because, well, I mean, the power counter is going to hurt too. And hopeless. I can do that. I hate to do this. Do you have multiple coins? No. Neutral. All right, I should do this so I can actually win a clash and move past this fight because this is not even the final fight. You know what? Hopeless. Intercept that. All right, and fluid sac is going to heal everybody back a little bit, so hopefully we'll be okay. And hopefully, damn it. Of course. Okay, 2 people staggered next turn. That might be game over. Right. She did decent damage there. Really good damage. He's down to... Is that 200? Yeah. Alright, so that guy actually died. And Fluid Sac is coming in for the rescue, for the save. A little bit of damage. Nothing crazy. Oh, she got to spam that. Okay. So that's huge, because that gave us 30% of our health back. Oh, I was looking at the wrong person. I thought... My bad. When the person lost that clash, I thought that was Isang and not Otis. Not too surprised that Otis lost a clash. Alright. Alright. 6 speed. This is why I did not want to give you all of your attack slots. 6 speed is legitimately dangerous. Alright. Is it GG, I wonder? Feels kind of weird to give in against this guy. But we're just not winning clashes anymore. Like, what do I do here? Do I just spam ego? Favored. Like, even that doesn't have a guarantee. That's favored. I'm not too surprised, though, because that ability in particular is going to guzzle through. It's going to cost most of her sanity just to use it. You don't have anything uber good to win a clash with. Yeah. And I know this doesn't win clashes. That's not how it's designed. Dominating. Yeah, do some stupid damage against him. And when I mean stupid, I mean like bigly stupid. Like unreasonably big. You can spam this, but I mean, it just won't win a clash, which is a different problem. Unselect everybody for a second. How many attacks can we not intercept? So we can do this. Right. That way she doesn't take double pierce damage. Although that's a single, to be fair, that is a single, well, that's a single blunt attack. So she'd take no, she wouldn't. That's pride. That's pride. So she'd take 3/4 of 4 damage. Right? 3/4 of 4 times damage. So, oh, it wouldn't be 4 times. Why am I doing the math like that? It's 3/4 of double damage. I'm so bad at math. So that's 1.5 times damage. So 50% extra damage. You know, a very roundabout way to get to that number, but whatever. Go ahead and use your dodge here, since you cannot win a clash with anything that you have in your kit. Unopposed, that's right. We're back to square one. We're back to square one because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, you can't win a clash with that. You have a chance to win a clash with that. All right, so we've taken care of 2 attacks. These 3 need to be intercepted by somebody. So starting with, starting with Yisong, and then, right. Then what was this? Who was this? Oh, okay. Everybody needs to be responsible for their own incoming attack. You know, like this. And then I kind of want to do this so that we get a little bit of damage going. I hope I don't regret it. Cool. 37, all right. Well done, well done. Okay, decent damage on that guy too. Nothing crazy, right? But 48, cool. And you're going to inflict a little bit of burn across the board. We're obviously not doing this because it inflicts burn. We're just doing this to win a clash so that she's not just spamming her dodge all day. Good. Really, really good there. Garden of Thorns, cool. I'm so glad you won that clash.
Can't say I brought you a gift. Uh-huh, take this instead.
Great. Alright. Not quite 500 damage spread across all 3 targets. So, in other words, Gregor did negligible damage. Thank God. Investigate the factory. It's about time we made it to this point. I'm trying to go for the big one. Thank you, game. Because if we can go ahead and just disable his... Ooh, nice. We have special trimmer on you. Not that it matters. But if we can disable his resurrect, we'll be in really good shape. All right, this 7 cannot be interrupted or intercepted. Do this again, I guess. We might just try to get a little bit of burn on everybody. Hold up. Why don't they have burn on them now? Raise stagger threshold by 40% of damage dealt. Inflict burn by Wrath Resonance. We didn't have Wrath Resonance. Heads attack, inflict 5 burn on 3. Okay, it needs to be heads if we want. On hit of the target head burn, inflict 1 burn on 3 random enemies. Okay. That's not a bad passive. It's not overwhelmingly good either. But yeah, they don't have burn on them right now, sadly. Alright. Otis, you in particular are kind of in a funky spot. You're trying to... Well, you're not really trying to take damage, but that's what the game wants to do. Okay, this is really bad because he's fast enough I cannot do anything about him or to him. Okay, Yisong, you are fast enough to kind of intercept one of the attacks going into Otis. That one's going... Okay. Okay. Intercept that one. Yeah, I know you can't do anything with that. Struggling. Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to be better to do this anyway, isn't it? Favored. Yeah, do that. So now Otis is only going to be taking, well, I mean, the shield doesn't really count. I'm not worried about that. I can't do anything else. Like, I cannot do anything else. Do we want this to hit? That'll kill you. That will kill you. That's double damage. That will kill you. So what do we do? Do we have you face... Okay, you dodge that and then you face tank this? Yeah, because I mean, it's slash pride. She's going to take reduced damage from slash attacks, so we kind of have to do it that way. Alright. And to play it safe, I'm going to run Fluid Sac, and I'm going to have you attack the blocked enemy, because I think you'll still trigger the heal anyway. We kind of need that right now. What else is there? Looks like just these two. Is everybody else accounted for? Every other attack? Yours isn't, and I already thought through that. Yours is, and yours is. Okay. So we're just going to use you guys to attack this guy. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
정화.
All right. You won the first. Good, 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 good. Oh, you're going to reuse this ability. I was thinking, what's it called? I was thinking Fluid Sac was going to get reused, but that's not what happened.
네 발목을 잘라버리면
182. Obviously not a crazy amount of damage, but whatever. And you're using it on a different target. I don't know if that's something that the Rusty coin actually mentions, right? That you actually switch targets.
그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면
You don't notice it if you only have one, one target on the field, right? That staggered her? It didn't look like her health fell below the stagger threshold, but she's dead. Oh, if we can get that stagger.
단초를 경혈 온 라샹그레.
Alright. We staggered him, so we protected
끝을 낼 시간이.
we protected Ishmael from dying. Alright, we're gonna heal everybody back up. That's gonna be very, very important. Nicely done. Cool. All right. No, I do not. No, I do not. No, I do not. Everyone lost their upgrade factory at work passives, meaning... Oh... What the frick was the passive then? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. That's exactly what we wanted. Okay, I was so confused. I was like, man, I messed up. No. So they lost the passive, meaning they don't resurrect. Surgery itself is not the reason they're resurrecting. That's something I was confused on. All right, so now it's just a game of getting everything dead quickly. And we'll actually move on past this battle. Ah, frick. How many things are hitting Gregor, too? They're both blunt. Punishment. Yeah. Punishment and work time. I can face tank a work time. I'm not going to trust myself to... Yeah, I mean... I'm not going to trust Gregor to handle punishment, though. How do we do this, then? Speed-wise, thankfully, we can outspeed some of them. Not all of them. Who's attacking you? And that is a slash. How do you handle slash? You don't. Good question. It's all pride. I feel like that's all these guys have had. It's pride. This whole battle. Do this for me. Please don't screw up. If you get hit by that, that's not going to put you in a good spot. Yisong. Honestly, I need Yisong and I need... You're too slow. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God. You're actually going to struggle to intercept a lot of attacks. I can have you do this. One-sided guard. No, I can't because you're too slow. Defense. Defense. Do this. Do this. Intercept this one in particular. Because I know Gregor can handle this. I mean, it's going to hurt, but he can tank it. All right. This is going to Otis. This is hitting Gregor. All right. And we need to worry about this attack too. Yeah. Well, the problem is that if I have you have two attacks coming in and you can't intercept them both. Struggling, favored, neutral. Neutral. Really? Favored. We could do this instead because that triggers absolute resonance, which is still neutral, sadly, but then I could do Yearning Merkala. All right, that might be better. Got a really good chance to land a hit with that. Taken care of. Taken care of is a bit of a misnomer. Hopefully that works well. I mean, we're kind of riding on a lot of hope in RNG, aren't we? You need to just go ahead and attack this guy. Yeah, you can't intercept anything. He was never attacking you in the first place. Unopposed and hopeless, that's not good, but we will tackle that in a moment. So what we do, neutral, fair. What we do is we run this. Unopposed, favored. All right. Now I can do one of two things. No, I can't. Man, I really wish you had a bleed ego. Then we could just run lust across the board. All right. All right, that's the best. This is the best. These are the best chances I can give my team. All right, good start. Really good start. There we go. I don't think that's going to be enough to kill the guy, which may cause us grief next turn, since you know they're going to have. They get to attack us one more time. But you know, you just got to kind of work with what you got. You know, you're dead. Good talk. 37, 37, please, please, please. I'm begging you. Screw you and your RNG. That was not 50. Okay. I don't think you had a fair 50-50 chance of flipping heads. That seems suspicious. It's not the first time that's happened in this run either. Okay, did we kill the additional guy? I hope we did. So many tails flips there. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Alright, we're down to just the big guy, though, which is amazing. Please. Thank you. Please harder. Okay. Okay. 40. 40. Well freaking done. Alright, we have a really good chance to beat this boss fight. Nicely done.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Okay. Well, no, we didn't get a stagger on you, but not a big deal. It is just this guy left. I don't want to say we've won, because I don't want to get ahead of myself, but... Dude, why are you so slow? This is not the first time you've pulled it. Both of you are too slow. Both of you have pulled this stupid stunt. Alright, so what we do here... You're being attacked? Good. I mean, it's not great, but, like, at least you have a dodge. Alright. Freaking hell game. Why is it that the only people who can win a clash right now are the ones who aren't fast enough to clash in the first place? Struggling. Struggling. Hopeless. Unopposed. Unopposed. Alright, so... You. I guess we're gonna have you run your ego again. Good luck, everybody. Please win your dodges. Almost enough for a stagger. If Otis's ultimate, if that gets the stagger, then we're completely safe. We're A-okay. Yeah, I heard the noise. Alright, so he got staggered. We're moving on to the second of 3 fights. Next is, I think, the Electric Centipede. I think, judging by the silhouettes, it looked like it was Electric Centipede, because I can't think of his real name. And then my form empties. This guy might kind of be spooky against, or at the tail end when he uses his stall strats. Alright, I don't guess I care about Coil up that badly. You've got so much health. I don't think you're as big of a threat as, do that for me, why not? I don't feel like you're quite as big of a threat, though, is what I was really working toward. Do this. Do this instead. Use your skill 2. Use your skill 3 here, because that'll put some paralyze on him. And this will really be the only time that you get to use some of you guys get to use your skills in the first place. Alright, you got 40 bleed on you, 20 for each body part. I'm not too worried about getting bleed on the head. I guess this does damage? Yeah. So, do this for me, Gregor. Offset. That's a defensive skill? Because you're calling it an offset, which makes me think that's a
일리 있는
defensive.
의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
Alright, a little bit of damage on this guy.
40. 먹칠.
Alright. I wish I knew a way to give my team more, you know, clash power, right? Because that's what's hurting us. There we go. Even better. I mean, he did damage to the head, and it has such a big shield right now that we couldn't really do anything meaningful to it, but it's whatever. Alright. AOB. At 11 or more self-charge, deal more damage over 10, and then spend it all anyway. You don't have self-charge, thankfully. Win rate? What are the odds? God, this is so much better than the previous fight. Man, that's music to my ears. Alright, what's your speed? 4? I can handle that. What I do is I have you do this, and then you have to use this ability. Alright, defense, heal. Yeah, everybody's fine. I don't want you to use your skill 2 because I want to do double heal with fluid sac.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
Did you just get staggered? You didn't, did you? It sounded like you did, but you shouldn't have. I don't think you're that. Yeah, okay. This is already turning. This is already playing out better. I'm so glad. Well done. Well done. Get a little bit of that bleed on everybody part. 46, good job. 32. Wait, that wasn't enough to win the clash? Of fucking course it wasn't. Bull fucking shit. Cool, so he killed Yisong. I know you're dead. You don't have to keep lamenting it. Dude, fuck you.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Because even my ego aren't strong enough to win these clashes.
나쁘지 않군.
How many people are staggered? Is this recoverable? I don't think it is. 2 people are staggered and 2 substitutes. Fuck off. I cannot believe that just happened. Hopeless, struggling, hopeless. Yeah. Well, you can use a defensive ability. It doesn't matter. You're not going to win that clash. I doubt you can win this clash either. No. Can you? No. You have a dodge. Thank God a couple of you have a dodge. All right. We lost Ishmael, so we lost one of our dodges. You can do this. We're down to this. That's going to kill you. I don't think you can take Pierce to the face. You kind of can, but that's gluttony. You're taking gloom. Okay. So that'd be half damage, which is still not ideal. And you have such shit. Yeah, you have such shit. You have such a shit sanity that's not actually going to benefit you. We won't be able to do what I want to do. Do this unopposed. I get that, but intercept it? Oh, no. You can't actually intercept. Yes, you can. You can intercept that. It's a favored chance. What if I do this? That's bad. That's not what you want. All right, that's neutral. Not really what I want either. So we'll just run this. You can intercept one of those 2. This is tricky. Because we can't let you take all of these hits to the face. Hopeless. Do I sacrifice Heathcliff here? So I can heal? I don't need to. Maybe. I can cook anything. I know you can't win that. Here's the thing. If I have you guys intercept this, and we intercept, you know, gain self-charge or clash lose, you lose it. Inflict some bleed. That's hitting Gregor and it's gloom. Do you take normal? You take double damage though because it's okay. So even if you don't die, you're gonna be crippled. Try that. Unless yeah, you got a good chance to corrode here. That's a pity. That is a pity. What are the odds you can win this? Hopeless? I'm not surprised. Even this? Yeah. I don't know why I had the poise ego on you. You didn't need it. You don't have a good enough defense, so I need to use an offensive ability this turn. I think it was, yes. No, it wasn't. That's fine too. There. As long as we're intercepting the 2 strong attacks, Gregor kind of just has to face tank one of these. I don't know what else to do here.
정화.
Alright. And since Heathcliff and Ryoshu used their strongest ability, or since they used positive coin abilities this turn, good. Since they used it, nice. Since they did use those abilities, they're going to be at max sanity after this on next turn. So they were able to jump in after like 1 turn of ramp up. And considering the fact that 2 of my teammates were staggered this turn, I think we had a fairly decent turn. You know, obviously nothing was perfect, but... Alright, you get to spam. He's fucked. How many people are dead? Good fucking job. Yeah, great. So 2 new people are fucking dead. God damn it. Alright. I'm gonna try this one more time. God damn it. I really wish that one shitty turn didn't happen. I'm gonna try this one more time and then I'm gonna pull the plug because I cannot sit here all day just trying to win. Win on these bonus floors for nothing more than what would be glorified penis points. You know what? So... So we'll see where this goes. God, this is so obnoxious, though. Just 1? You're just using 1 ability this whole turn. Alright. Thank you. I don't know why, though. Just autoplay. Oh, okay, autoplay, and then we all go, okay. Whatever. Do you have a better... No, you don't. Here's how we're gonna do this, then. You're gonna use your defense, since you have maximum sanity. And then, before I get carried away... Whoops, there we go. Defense. Use your skill 3 instead. Now defense. Because he doesn't have any status effects, negative status effects, so we won't get the full benefit of sanguine pointillism. Okay. Really strong start. He's got a lot of status effects on him anyway. Good. Alright. Not a lot of damage, but I'm not really asking for damage right now. Cool. Good start. Alright. Now we have to face tank 4 different abilities. That's... yeah, that's... go figure. Go ahead and do this because you can't intercept anything anyway. You can intercept... You can't, but there we go. Alright, if I have ego, I'm using them. End of story. Neutral favored. Go ahead and do that one. That way if you do lose the clash, you don't wind up eating shit afterward. Do this. Do you have ego you can use? Yeah. Yeah, do that one. Gregor, attack this guy, and then we'll circle back in a second. Oh, no, we won't. We'll do it like this. Struggling? Even with your skill 3? Neutral. Why? Oh, because skill power. Yeah. How's that? Neutral. Really? Screw you. Do that for me then. That's unopposed. You don't even need to use that ability then, so don't. Alright. God, I hope you don't lose this clash. 36, good start. I wish these guys had stagger thresholds. That's one of the several things that's hurting right now.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 머금었고 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Good. That's amazing. Well done. That's going to be 4K. 47, 8, 5100. All right. I will happily accept that. That's really good damage. Yeah, you can't beat a 48, can you? At least not yet. You'll find a way to, I'm sure.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
We do have a lot of ego resources, so I guess I need to be spamming them more. The real problem, though, is not that I've not been using ego resources. I mean, I guess it's going to help, right? But what really hurts is that Faust in particular, I'm going to pick on her. Outside of her being able to dodge, she can't do much else at this, you know, at this, like, should I say difficulty level.
나쁘지 않.
The amount of clash power that the enemies have, and just, it's really that, right? She just cannot keep up with the amount of damage they're doing. There were really 5 observation levels to these guys? No, okay, sure. I guess I have fought them a lot, but still. Let me think. Dominic, good. Good. Now, I have my doubts that you can... Struggling, yeah. Alright, should I run this? Neutral, favorite, do that. We'll intercept this guy. Unopposed and hopeless. That's not a huge surprise, but we are going to go ahead and just keep intercepting attacks and doing some legitimately big damage when we can. Use your, reuse your skill. And always keep up with, there we go. Can you, not comfortably. That's a single hit though, so I mean, you'll be staggered at most, but hopeless. But he shouldn't die anyway. Favored. Really? You have a favored chance? Dang, okay. Yeah, you can't intercept. That's fine. That's fine. We're going to try and kill this guy. You're taking... Okay. It's really dangerous to do this since he has so many attack slots anyway, but you know, what can you do? What can you say? Right, take your paralyze. I almost said stagger. It'd be really nice if we could get him staggered. Alright, you're dead. Are you? You are now. But I think you attacked the other one. Whatever. It does not entirely matter. The important thing is that we just maintain control over this fight. We should not give them any breathing room to win a clash, because that's what's really going to hurt us. Alright, 700 damage with Ardor Blossom Star is actually kind of nice. Nice. Well done. And if Yusong could maintain high speeds, and I don't think he can, but if he were able to maintain high speeds, that would be amazing. That way he could just spam his skill 2 and prevent everybody from guzzling through ego resources. Outside of like the turns when we actually want to heal, but we don't always want to heal. One more hit? No, okay. I thought you had more coins. That's whatever. Alright, 7. Right. How do I want to do this? I think we'll go slowest to fastest again. Not a surprise. Okay. So go ahead and use this. Do not hesitate at all. Or we can use this. Can you win a clash with this? Favored. I might do that because that gives you more ego resources. Even though it's not guaranteed to win a clash. And Faust sadly just cannot. Is this even upgraded? This is fully upgraded. It's just, yeah. I mean, it's got a really low base power. Go ahead and do that. Intercept that. I'm not going to look at Faust any further. Favored. Do it. It's a blunt attack. God, I hope you survive that. I think it'll be okay, though. Go ahead and impale. And then unopposed. Hopeless. One-sided guard. We'll fix that. And then We don't actually need your unopposed attacks to be attacking him, do we? Because as long as we win our clashes, you're probably going to take 600 damage. What about you? Dominating? That's huge. That's amazing. Dominating? That's fine. Yeah, I mean, you both probably don't need to attack him. Let's do it anyway. Let's do it anyway. I know Yi-san could have intercepted a different attack, and God, I hope I don't regret not doing that, you know? Okay, cool. So Yi-san's the one that wound up killing that guy. Or bringing him down to 1 health. You know, you get what I'm saying. Alright. Not quite enough to kill him. He's down to 260 health. That's whatever. Not quite enough to kill that guy either. 34. Good answer. Yeah, we really can't let Gregor use his defensive skill while he's at max health. Or high health, rather, right? Because all it's going to do is get him killed. Which is really frustrating to try and juggle. Alright. A little bit of damage. Ooh, you got lucky there. 2 of them wound up dying. Alright, 2 of them wound up dying. This guy's, you know, he's getting more and more speed. What is it, max speed? It's just haste. It's just natural haste, okay. So he's got more haste. Yeah, I don't know what else to say there. First off, go ahead and do this unopposed, favored. Yeah, we're gonna take the favored odds. Please don't die. That's usually not good for your health. Sinclair, what attack are you? You're not intercepting an attack. It is just, yeah. Dominating. That's good. That's what I want. That is absolutely what I want. I don't know that you can safely use this. Yeah, it doesn't clash well. I know people say it's overpowered, but it's not the end-all be-all, right? Its status effects are good, but you can't use it as like a guaranteed clash. So that really, really hurts in moments like this where you otherwise don't need neutral. Maybe, right? Because we can probably do this instead, yeah. Do this instead? No, we don't even need to do that. Just use your skill 3 right here. Dominating, hopeless, that's bad. Why is this? Who are you? Oh, fluid sac, right? Dominating? Wow. Okay, cool. I like that. Do you need that? Yeah, unopposed attacks. Do that. That's fine. Hopeless. It's fine. Yeah, no. This is what I want. All right, so dominating across the. I have no idea why we're doing so well right now. We're getting good RNG, but I want to maintain that offensive, right? I want to maintain the momentum we have. Did that stagger you? Because I noticed you had a stagger bar. I don't think your minions have a stagger bar. Well done. Very well done. Oh, you have a stagger bar too? I didn't think you guys did. Whatever. Oh, well, part of the problem is it's white Gossipium in play. That is actually hurting me. I might have to keep white Gossipium and just lean into it and level it up. Because, I mean, it does give more offense level down and defense level down, which helps us kind of maintain control over the fight, right? Alright, everybody's health should be topped off. Whether or not we really needed to use fluid sac there. We definitely don't need to worry about sanity. Nice. Alright. 27. 27. Alright, yeah, you're actually dead. Cool. Alright, great. Investigate the factory so we can shut down their resurrection, because that's going to be too powerful to keep alive. Let me see, 322 on the resurrections. Okay. I don't know who I want you to intercept. We'll do that for now. Dominating, that's fine. Wait, which one is stronger? Probably So Excited, since it's double coin. Yeah. Yeah. Gregor, I need you to intercept. I need you to do something. Favored. Try that. Try your luck with your ego here. You're fast enough to intercept something. You're just not strong enough to do anything meaningful. Intercept this one. Intercept the So Excited, since it's more dangerous anyway. We're probably gonna have to do one of these again. So do it. Dominating, excellent. Let me see. Good enough. Maybe okay, great. Defense, we're taking care of. So two more abilities, and they're on the edges here. Favorite, try it.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
All right, 38. That's good.
40. 먹칠.
37. Cool. Not enough to kill him, but I mean that's fine, right? Because it's not strictly about killing him, but it is about just maintaining control over this fight. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and use this ability. It's only gonna be spammed once, so we're not gonna run out of a lot of ego gifts. Or ego resources, my mistake. Almost 1,000 damage spread across everybody. I can see that the one minion, this one in the background, he's down to 1 health. We're doing really, really well there. We may have him killed before Resurrection is turned off. And if that's how it plays out, I promise you I'm okay with it. Because I don't want to just, I don't want to just dawdle. If I can... Ooh, that was really bad RNG. You did not flip a single heads. That would have snowballed us so quickly. All right, so he's dead. Well, not dead, but he's nice. He's gonna resurrect. One really frustrating thing about these guys is since killing them. Okay, cool. Yes. Wait. No. No. I almost screwed that up, didn't I? Yeah, we turned off their passive. So they don't resurrect anymore. Man, I almost screwed that up. Go ahead and do this. Intercept this, since it's the only attack attacking you anyway, and you're not fast enough to intercept anything else meaningful. Can you favor struggling? Yeah, do that. Do that. Because it's really nice that you can actually use abilities right now. Hopeless. All right, so what we do here in particular, nothing's actually attacking you. Do this. There we go. Gregor, we can have somebody else intercept. Yeah. Is that better? Yeah, probably will be. It says it's dominating. You've got better odds. So I want to run that, and then struggling, and then do this. Dominating. Is everything accounted for? Yes. I want to go all in on the big guy since he has the most attack slots. Whoops. And then I need to grab you again. I've made a mistake so many times where I've forgotten one character's attack, right? One action that I've needed to direct toward an enemy. And when I do that, that changes up the clash priority. And so the person who's, attacking the target is not someone who can actually survive the attack. And I've lost so many battles because of that. Well done, well done. I was hoping she could get that attack charged up. Nothing crazy, right? That's 1,000 damage across 3 enemies, so it's nothing overwhelmingly good, but at the end of the day, as long as we're getting that damage on everybody and winning our clashes, we'll be okay. I know I said that a couple of floors ago, and then, I ran into this fight, but what do you do, What can you say? All right, 1,100 damage, really, really good. You get to spam that because of Rusty Coin.
승리를 위해서라면.
Oh, man. I knew this was going to take a while, but I really didn't expect it to be this painful. This whole 5-floor clear. I don't know if I'm going to manage a 5-floor clear either. Or 15 technically, but 5 bonus floors. Oh, thank God. It's so nice to see a staggered enemy again. I forgot what they looked like. Alright, this bozo again. I don't know why we're going for the head. I see no value in attacking the head. Maybe I misunderstand something, but I really don't think we should be wasting time attacking the head. We do need one attack. Yeah, you're not going to do as much. Go ahead and offset this just to be safe. You can't because you're too slow. Gregor, go ahead and offset this. All right, even more lust. That's cool. Everybody's going all in on the body, which is what I want. A lot of poise saved up. Well done, guys. Well done. Cool. Now you're going to attack the head. You're not going to do anything meaningful to it, right? Because the shield, but you put status effects on it, so I can work with that. Alright. Now, we should not be screwing this up. I have no idea what... Why are you staggered? I forgot. I'm in so much trouble. I forgot. We take damage at the end of each turn, so that actually puts us in a really tight spot now. Can you intercept anything? Not without an ego. Use an ego. Can you intercept anything not comfortably? You're going to use this to get that double healing on people. That's fine. We're going to overwrite that with somebody else. Gregor. That's two people who can't do diddly squat. Neutral, unopposed, hopeless. That's excessively bad. And I know your ability, yeah. Your egos aren't going to help here. I'm in trouble. Go ahead and intercept this, because that's an AoE. That's legitimately dangerous. Favored. Oh, yeah. Because of resonance. Hopeless. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Alright, then what we're going to have to do is one of these where you use this. End of story. Favored. Dominating. Like, if he wins a single clash, he's going to stagger somebody, and we're pretty much dead at that point. Hopeless. Unopposed. Can you? Unopposed? Yeah. Damn it, dude. Try this for me. Yeah, it's still unlikely. Alright. Alright, you guys. I see what we're doing here. Alright, so this is the funky thing. Neutral, favored, that's fine. This is the funky thing. I can have you dodge. We'll only get to heal a little bit, and yeah, we're still going to get staggered. Is there any way I can get out of this? No, I don't think so, because the person who I would like to use an ego for, because she's got good ego, she actually can't. Try this for me. Unopposed. I'm not surprised. Do you have anything that can clash, my guy? Even 18 is too slow. Yeah, or too low. You can try this. Neutral. That's not much better in the grand scheme. Yeah, I mean, your defense is going to be better. And Yisang just has crap ego. Yeah. So we have to switch back to this, and you're going to intercept this. You are going to attack this guy. Yeah, the body. All right, so another thing we could think about is we could take a hit or two to the face. Right, like gluttony. Okay, you would take half damage here, but you'd be staggered too, which makes this legitimately dangerous. But we could do it that way. If we did it that way, your counterattack won't matter. Reduce bleed count for 2 other allies. I mean, that's kind of nice. Power counter. That is nice, but you can clash even though you're slower? What? Alright, I didn't... Okay. I guess he was attacking you naturally. So you can do this. Clash, win, gain, blooming, thorn. You're not going to... You're going to be staggered, so you won't even be able to do your counterattack, which is uber dangerous, all things considered. Favored, dominating, power counter. Right. I don't know if this is the correct play, but I kind of want to do it so I can get a lot of healing on people. Really, it's not... I mean, it's more healing than what Rodian's would give, right? Alright. Gregor can't really do anything else, so here. Hopeless. Neutral. We could be royally fucked here. This will kill Yisang. In fact, would I rather Gregor try to face tank that? Gregor. No, you can't, like... And you can't use your defense. I hate your defensive so much. Alright. Fatal, is that gluttony? It actually is, so that's quadruple damage on Gregor. Gregor will die. So the question is, can I safely sacrifice Gregor? Do it. I really don't know if that's the play, but I'm going to sacrifice Gregor here. Good. Okay. Nice. I really don't know if it's the play, but I'd rather sacrifice Gregor. Because he has not been showing a lot of offensive prowess here lately. So, and I cannot lose Yisang. Yisang is doing damage. The only drawback is Yisang doesn't have any, you know, he doesn't have any ego that he can spam. But I mean, otherwise, his skills are still competitive damage-wise. So, you know. Alrighty. A little bit of healing on everybody before Gregor gets absolutely clapped. Alright. Nicely done. I don't think we're close enough to staggering this guy. Oh, wait. White Gossipium, never mind. There we go. Cool. Damn. She did get staggered, but she's not dead. Gregor's probably dead. I'm so wrong about that. Okay. I'm beyond wrong that okay. I thought that would kill Gregor. That's huge. Alright, so we're fine. Relatively speaking. Struggling, unopposed. Alright. Hopeless. Alright, let's start with the people who I know are going to have to do some attacks. Favored, I'd rather you play it safe. Favored, I can work with that. You can use Fluid Sac again. I would like you to, but like, Gregor. Can you face tank another one of these? I mean, that is Pierce Gloom. How's that feel? It'd be double damage instead of quadruple. Yeah. So do this for me. Take that to the face. Yeah, I mean, you're going to take it, but that's fine. That's fine. I can work with that. After you face death, as long as it has self-charge health. Okay. I can work with that. Ideally, I would win clashes instead to prevent him from gaining even more self-charge. Dominating. Do. That's actually interesting. Heal us again, please. Who's unopposed? I think you are favored. Okay. Okay. Favored, dominating. So you don't even need, you don't even need. Do that for me. Do that for me. All right. That'll work better. 37. Good job. Excellent decision. All right. You're down to 3,000 health. We're going to heal some of that health back. Because I legitimately forgot we take damage at the beginning of each turn. All right, at the end, right? It's at the end. Because that's what's been hurting us. Or, I mean, quite literally, that damage is what's hurting us. Well, yeah, it's also giving us a really strong disadvantage. Because that either... I can't tell if that actually staggers us or if it just puts us, puts us in range to get staggered. 48. Good job. Ardor Blossom Star is just a really powerful attack anyway. Alright. It's one of the highest rolling ego out there. So really good. If you're looking for something, damn. Okay. If you're looking for an ego that you can use just as like a panic button. Whoa, you've got 8 self-charge? Alright, we just need to win these clashes. On use, you gain 2. Clash lose, you lose 1. Really? So at most, you just gain 1 at a time instead of 2. You can do this again, but that's not going to work. What about this? Yeah, I mean, yeah. And then you can use your attack right here. That'll work. Do I need to heal again? I mean, I either heal this turn or I heal next turn, right? That's the tricky thing. Do this for me. Who's on a... Okay, there you go. There you go. Dominating, favored, try it. All right.
갑니다.
46. Good job. 46. Because this won't kill him and he won't lose charge this turn, right? Like, the rest of his attacks still get to they don't get to resolve? Am I crazy? I thought the rest of his attacks get to resolve too and he'll gain more charge. If not, then I kind of wasted a little bit of ego resources here, didn't I?
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면 당신을 인도해주지 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
All right, well, we are wasting some ego resources this turn, but we're also healing everybody, so, you know. And this is slowing down to a crawl, holy crap. I don't think I'm going to be able to upload this video to YouTube. Not in one go, right? We've almost been streaming for, well, we'll just say 5 hours and 40 minutes. The YouTube video isn't quite this long, since I started recording at the end of floor 1, I believe. You're welcome. You obviously didn't miss anything important, it's just floor 1. You have 18 self-charge? Okay. Here we go, this is it. So we need to be winning these clashes. On use, you spend 2, you lose the clash, and you lose 2 more. So that's 4, 8, 13, alright, 18. So we can kill him this turn if we win all of our clashes. Neutral. That's, yeah, you can't win a clash. I'm not even going to humor it. Do that. All right, neutral. Oh, that's bad. All right, so unselect everybody. Dominating, good talk. Do that. Where are you? There you go. This is really good for favored. Yeah, try it. And then struggling, favored, dominating, and then favored. I can work with that. I can work with these odds. There you go. I need everybody to win a clash here, and then we're moving on to the next fight. All right. I was not worried about Don Quixote. 68, by the way. I was not worried about Don Quixote. I kind of figured she'd be okay, but... Sure, take 3,600 damage. Shit. Alright. He's not dead, but we're hurting now. Alright, the paralyze is actually going to help. Not a whole lot. I mean... Or wait, are you paralyzed next turn? I thought you were paralyzed this turn. I think it's this turn, but I mean, we're going... It's Otis. Like, she's been winning the clashes anyway, so it didn't really matter. Oh, you get to use that again. Of course you do. That's one thing that's gonna catch up to us. We're guzzling through a lot of our ego resources, you know it? Okay, damn it. I swear to God, game. Okay, so you have 5 self-charge, and 2 people are royally staggered. Do we have the speed to actually do anything? Yeah, we do. Well, we do and we don't, because the people who actually can take... Alright. Unopposed. Yeah, we actually fuck. Okay, so Ishmael's dead. End of story, she's dead. Nothing else we can do here. Well, no, so I'm wrong. So here's what we can do. If Gregor in particular can either face tank one of these hits, favored, wow. Yeah, if you can win this clash, we don't even need to use ego. There's nothing we can really do. So do that. Do this. Do the red, so we have more wrath again. Do more lust. Or we could do this for the... It's not going to matter. Okay. So, if Gregor can intercept this in particular, because if he can intercept it and win the clash, that will be 4 self-charge, and then the guy should die the moment he spins his self-charge on the next attack. But it's all up to RNG, of course. Of fucking course. Good job, Gregor. Good fucking job.
34대는 여기까지.
Where's your self-charge? I don't see that in the list
나쁘지 않군.
of status effects that you should have. Really not too happy that Gregor pulled that stunt. Alright. You had 1 self-charge left. I thought whenever you attacked, you would trigger. Alright, you're just choosing one person and going ham on them. Please. Please, you just have to win this clash. That's all you had to do. Alright. I'm legitimately scared for this because these guys can roll really high. Alright, yeah, I'm not surprised. We might have to try and win with karma. Dang it. Alright, yeah, we can't take that karma to the face. I really need Heathcliff. Can you do this? No. Can you do this? No. Can you do this? No. Really need Heathcliff to unwin rate for a second. Unwin rate for a second. Who are you attacking? We have 3 different incoming attacks at speed 6. So, of course that's hopeless. Son of a bitch. What is this, by the way? Pierce Wrath? What are you? Pierce... Okay, that's going to be half damage. Yeah, she can't do anything. Hopeless, hopeless. Hopeless, hopeless, unopposed. I mean, you can do this, but that's not the issue right now, right? Like, and Gregor is slow enough that he can't do anything meaningful. Hopeless, I know. I know. I'm well aware of what kind of problems we're facing. Unopposed, hopeless, unopposed. Dude. Do this, that way we can get some healing in, but I really don't know what to do or say at this point. Favored. Dominating. Because, like, I need to intercept these attacks, but I also need... Oh, yeah, you have a counterattack. Who has a dodge? Okay. Just Faust. I wish you could win one of these clashes. Okay. The thing is, so, you in particular, you can go ahead and win a clash. No, you can't. You cannot win a clash. At this point, I guess it's over. Because there's nothing else I can really do, right? Like, what do? Do I just go ahead and let everybody... Do I let one person take a lot of one-sided attacks? Blunt is fine. Double blunt. Maybe. Wrath fatal and gluttony fatal. So that's going to do regular damage, and that's going to do just half damage? Yes, that's half damage. I'm honestly getting tired of playing, guys. I think I'm going to throw. Like, in all honesty, I think I'm tired of it all. I shouldn't have taken all of the really difficult challenges right on the first floor, right, floor 11. I should have given myself time to kind of breathe. Whatever. But, like, I don't want to sit through this. If that's what the rest of this mirror dungeon is going to look like, this is going to be obnoxious. I kind of do want to try and beat this for the sake of it, but, like, we lost Ishmael, who had one of the better clashing egos on the team. Good fucking job, Gregor. Struggling, hopeless, unopposed. Struggling. Just try that for right now, and we'll see if with enough resonance, we'll see if we have a chance. It's quickly looking like it won't be a chance. Hopeless. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, there's no blood feast. That's what's hurting us. This one turn is going to be just painful while we get going. Don't. Just don't. Take that. Let Gregor take that to the face, and then you can follow suit at the tail end and just try to heal. Gregor's just going to take all that damage no matter what. I really don't know what to do. It's probably not wise to let him die, but at the same time, you know, what do you want me to say? Struggling right here, yeah. Who are you? You were attacking her anyway. Can I try anything else like this maybe? I'm not paying that much attention. 15 and 13. What if I do this? So that's something I don't. Yeah. It's random. Yeah. That's how most of these are, aren't they? If you're corroding, then it's going to be random targets. I can't work with that. And you can't, you don't corrode. Targets the unit with the most HP. If they're above 50 HP, 50% HP, you do more damage, yeah. So that's not going to matter. Do you heal if you corrode? Heal allies for 15% of her max HP each. Yeah, they gain offense level up for every negative effect on themselves. Even that's not going to be enough, right? Because we can afford this. That's not the issue. The issue is that you just can't win a clash. What does the corrosion look like here? 30 minus 11. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. 30 is a good number, but it's just not going to work. Yeah. So, I mean, struggling. You can win. You're not likely to. Try it then, I guess, because I really don't know what else to say. We're going to let Gregor take a couple of hits to the face, and we're just going to move forward. We're going to see... Yeah. Opposed, hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Do that. Everybody needs to just ramp up on status effects pretty quickly this turn. 42. 51. Did you break that already? Hold on. I think you did. Okay. Okay, good.
승리를 위해서라면.
Okay, negligible damage, but that's, that's to be expected. She gets to spam it. That's the one drawback of her being faster than, rolling faster than, say, Painter, Yisong, or Faust. 54, good talk. Thank you. Thank you so much. Someone say chop off your ankles. Rawr. 300, not quite 350. I can work with that though. Right, because I'm not trying to kill Ada. It's not worth it in my opinion. Okay, will this kill you? Oh, we get to heal. Alright, that'll be fine then. Cool. So we healed everybody up. Gregor just refused to die there. Nice. Nice, and that triggered the follow-up from Heathcliff, which is actually kind of interesting. Alright, you still have about 12,000 HP. Okay. Well, hell yeah, just go ahead and attack your teammates. That's fine with me. The sooner you get some karma on all the enemies, the better. All right. Frick. These are the actual dangerous attacks, though. On use, give protection next turn. I got an idea. Go ahead and do that. Defense, one-sided. Do that. Just give her the protection. That'll work. I don't mind Faust having a ton of protection right now. What are the odds? Yeah. That's what I expected. That's gonna be the rest of this match, right? Like, and probably the rest of the Mirror Dungeon run. We're not gonna be able to use our skills regardless. Except for, like, Don Quixote, who just has a royally busted skill anyway. You can intercept, please do. Please do. And now we just need to worry about these three. Hopeless. You should be, yes, I was like, you should be at max sanity, though. And you are. And that's all that matters. You're attacking Rodion with a blunt attack. Faust is going to be hit with a blunt attack. I can't really safely let that happen, can I? Rodion, can you heal with this? No. So what do we do here? Do we just... Heathcliff, do you have good clashing abilities? Of course you don't. Blunt, 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 blunt. Blunt across the board, by the way. Alright, even that's going to struggle to land a hit. And it's really going to be dangerous, too, since it's... Yeah. It's going to be really dangerous as well, considering it's... Faust, how do I even want to do this? Because what I could do is use this instead. You can't win that clash. You can't win that clash. Alright, I mean, I don't know what else to say. Dodge that one for sure. You're probably going to take this to the face, though. Favored, struggling, I know. Let these attacks happen. Defense, dominate, yeah, that's fine. But the problem is this guy right here. We could instead... I know you're really fast, but we could instead, yes. Now, can anybody do anything about struggling? Damn it. Hopeless. I'm struggling. I'm almost okay with that. I don't know how Pierce doesn't hurt you. Lust does hurt you? Okay. So that'd be double damage. How bad would that be? Probably lethal. Try it anyway. Maybe this instead. Yes. Maybe that instead. But you're going to run this, along with this, along with this. Yes. And then you're just going to do this for healing. And then we're just going to keep going all in. Because I don't want to try and do... I probably should try to. But I'm not going to try and do, you know, 6,000 damage in a single turn. Actually, here. Try that again. Here. This should... Yes. Okay, good. Good. So everything is really accounted for at this point. You're going to dodge... Yes, you're going to dodge this, but you're still going to get the prot from it. Heathcliff should get damage up next turn unless he eats shit. Yeah, that's fine. You're going to attack your teammates, and we're going to let them die strictly from karma. We are not going to do anything else. Unopposed, that's fine. Hopefully that heals Gregor. 37. Thank you so much. Oh, you barely won that. Who'd you damage? Oh, okay. Yeah. Please. Thank you. Holy shit, that was close. Alright. Alright, 41 damage. I wasn't really using it for the damage, but you know. 28. Okay, 38. Thank you. You did screw up one of those, but that's fine. That's fine. She just needed to win the clash. 21. Cool. Alright, and this is going to heal everybody a little bit. I'm sorry, no it won't. It heals 2 or 3 people based on her max HP. Good. If this is to seize victory, it is. It absolutely is. Well, you missed. Alright, Gregor is healing himself. That is the one nice thing about Gregor. He self-heals with his abilities. But, I mean, or at least his skill 3. But, I mean, he also inflicts a lot of bleed on himself, right? So, like, he kind of needs the self-heal, right? It's not meant to just make him... The self-heal isn't there to make him feel powerful. It's meant to offset his drawback. Oh man, everything is slowing down to a crawl. How much? 50 karma, 70 karma? There is not enough karma on the board to kill anybody. Hopeless, unopposed. Because if there was enough karma on the board, I would sincerely consider struggling hopeless. I would sincerely consider just acquiring all the karma so that I can just destroy a single target with it. How do I want to do this? You're fast enough you can intercept this guy. Go ahead. God, I hope you win that. On use, on hit, apply more attack power up. Yeah, I don't want you to do that. And to go ahead and attack that. Gregor, you can't do anything meaningful this turn. That's kind of par for the course with Gregor. I'll work with that. Favored, favored, dominating. Hopeless, hopeless. We have 2 incoming attacks, and we're going to have to do something with both of them, right? Hopeless. Heathcliff, you can probably run AEDD again. I don't want you to spam it if you can avoid it. Ada has such good hits. Such good abilities. What is that? That's going to be a pierce on you. Pierce Gloom? Okay, that's half damage. Pierce Gloom, that's half damage. I mean, Rodian, I think that's going to kill. I think that'll kill no matter who tries to do that. No matter who tries to face tank it, it would kill. So let me double check everybody. Favored, defensive, favored, favored, dominating. Don't use your ability here, although it's tempting to get a heal on. I think we can live without it. I think we can live without healing for a turn, though that might put us in deeper trouble next turn, you know what I mean? We'll find out. 31, or 37, I'm sorry, I can't read. Good. Alright. I don't know why you attacked him twice. I thought you always took a different target. Whatever. Okay. Well, we're doing legitimate damage to my 4 empties. Cool. I hope you enjoyed that cacophony of sound effects, right? Because I sure did. Alright, take this instead. I don't want to. Almost 500 damage. Nice. Not bad. For that attack, that was not bad damage. Alright, and Heathcliff is just jumping in with another AoE, as I asked him to. Not a crazy amount of damage, but I'm not really using these ultimates for damage. Good. Every little bit of damage helps, please, please. You're dead. You're actually dead. Okay, so you're not. You're just staggered, but... Alright, so... Faust is not quite dead, but I mean... Alright, you're attacking 1 teammate. That's a pity. You have 60, 20, and 10 karma. Okay. Do you have karma now, Faust? You do. You do. That's a pity. Die at 108. Okay, yeah. At 108 or more karma. I know that much, but... Alright. Heathcliff, you might be able to... Nah. Maybe. We'll come back. Yeah, it's actually favored. Okay, that's the misleading bit. A lot of attacks look like they won't. Yeah, neutral. Favored. That's what's throwing me off. The okay, when you click and drag a person's ability, give her protection. When you click and drag an ability, the preview doesn't account for like all the random bonuses that should apply next or apply during combat. So you kind of have to click and drag and see you kind of have to do like I'm doing here to see what the real odds of landing your hits are. How's that? Favored? I can work with that. Gregor's going to be pretty much dead weight this turn. And interrupt Ada. This one attack. That is a Pierce Lust. How badly will that hurt? Pierce Lust, that's half damage. She'll probably still be staggered. She's fast enough, though, that she will get to use her attack this turn. Is that okay? Or do I do something? Well, I mean, Gregor's fast enough. Can you face tank Pierce Lust, Gregor?
상담은 나중으로 하지.
No, you take normal damage from it. Damage up next turn. Who's attacking this in particular? Festival will end. Yeah, it's still favored. So now what we can do is we can have Gregor face tank a single hit here. Do we do that? Well, no, you've got too much health. You don't use your defensive, so you just take the hit instead? Is that even hitting Gregor? No. I mean, his freaking defensive skill is so annoying to use because it's going to hurt his health. Yeah. If you're above 2/5 of your max health, you gain bleed and trigger bleed 3 times before getting hit. And you gain ailing heart. I don't remember if I need that. Defense level up. If you're below health, more defense level. Yeah, I don't care about that. It's just, you know, I have to have him just sit there and take a hit to the face. We can try. Whoops. I clicked out of that. Neutral. That's rare. Okay, so he can actually use an ego. I've been wanting to have him use that ego. A Solemn Lament would be pretty good. Okay, do that then, Gregor. Okay, 33 is better than 32, barely. The fact that even Don Quixote's skill 3 is struggling to clash is really, it's a really, you know, big indicator of just how dangerous this stuff is, how strong this stuff is. Because lo and behold, nothing in this game is really, or most characters in this game are not really designed to be able to handle clashing against something that even puts Don Quixote's skill 3 in check, right? Most things aren't really, you know, designed to handle that. All right, that's 47. 37, or not 47, but that's 40, and then down to 37, that's fine. Cool. $36. 24, you still want it? Well done. Well freaking done. Alright. 38. Good. Nicely done. Alright. Alright, any of them close to dying from karma? No, of course not, but that's whatever. Really wish you were attacking your teammates. That would have done me a lot of favors. Hopeless. I mean, I can double check. Yeah, I mean, I don't think your skill 3 actually clashes as well as your skill 2 either. Probably wouldn't because your skill 2 is lust, and we got so much lust on this team, you know. You only have your skill 2 available. That does me a concern. So what we do is one of these. I guess I don't fully care who you attack. Hopeless, that's struggling. Neutral. I might... Did that say favored? It did. I might need that. Favored. The problem is we're kind of just hoping, right? We're just hoping that RNG goes in our favor every single turn. This is not a sustainable way to play. Okay, yeah. How's that? Neutral still? I don't know that I want you to use your skill then. What about this one? Unopposed. Yeah, what about this? That's fine. Yeah. Alright, I mean, just attack him and then we'll let Gregor try his luck here. Favored, dominating, and opposed. Okay, yeah, that's fine, I guess. Anything that's unopposed needs to go straight to the My Form empties instead. That'll work. Let's hope for the best. We have 242 lust resources. We're not guzzling through those like we are everything else. Unsurprising that Gregor did not survive that. I mean, he survived, but, you know, unsurprising that he didn't win that clash. Alright, and Heathcliff gets to jump in and do a little bit of pity damage. You know, if we weren't going against this boss that just fully heals the add-ons or the additional characters every turn, like, Heathcliff's bonus damage may actually be meaningful. It might actually matter, but right now, you know, that's not what's happening. That's not what we're seeing. Dude, I don't know about you guys, but the sound effect, or not really sound effects, but whatever that instrument is in the song that we're listening to, it makes me think of Luigi's Mansion. I don't even know what that is. I don't know if it's just a weirdly configured synthesizer or what. Nice.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹고 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Holy shit. Alright, so Don Quixote means business. Look at that, almost 10,000 damage with her AoE. Granted, that's spread across 4 targets, so.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Alright, and Faust is coming in at the tail end to heal a little bit more. Now, if Don Quixote... No, never mind. Like, if Don Quixote would have been fast enough, and she technically still is, okay. This is either going to be the end of the run, end of the battle in a positive way, or it's going to be the end of the run, okay? Right? Because what I should be able to do is go all in and kill my form empties. Do you take... I mean, you take quadruple damage because, yeah. Do it.
그걸로 하지.
Unsurprising that you did negligible damage. Not really surprised. Please do 1,500. I was kind of banking on you being able to... You're not gonna... Thank you. Holy crap. Alright, yeah. So we were able to do that. We actually got out of that floor. I think that's floor 13. I pray it's not just 12. I've gotten so caught up in the weeds, I forgot where I was even at. How far I've made it, you know? Just give me the money. I don't know what I want more. Yes, that was floor 13. I saw the pop-up here. Clash power, offense level. Yeah, if you're not giving any extra clash power to him, I'll freaking take it. I don't know how many times I've gotten that stupid crown. Skill replacement cost is cheaper. We will be taking that. Dude, I swear to God. Max HP you can take. I'm not too worried about that. You're not getting... That should be more expensive. Coin power is really dangerous. Allies take more damage. Fixed damage increases by 5. Okay. I thought we already had it. I wish we could look up what we have. We can. Mark of Fire. You take 5 damage every turn. It maxes out at 20 per turn. So this could be 30 health per turn, which is really good. I just... No. I'm not. I'll do this. I'll put us to a flat 20 on adversity score. I'm not doing... Oh my God. I am not. I'm not doing this because the whale is a showstopper. Gas harpoon would be a showstopper too. I might actually have to do this. Long battle? Well, who's the boss? Who's the boss? There it is. Okay, 5 different things. What could it possibly be? Is it the actual end of chapter boss for chapter 5? I'm sorry, 6. Heathcliff's chapter was 6. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, we just got phlebotomy pack. We actually need it too, but... keyword list, or please level everybody up. Please level everybody up. Hi. Shit. Who's got the better chance? Thank you. Everybody leveled up by a smidge. Not enough for it to be super impactful, but here we are. I know I said I was going to stop, and here I am playing anyway, but, you know, we are very close to greatness. And I got to mute. I'm going to mute and then step up and go pee, because holy crap. I've been holding it for a while because I kind of figured this wouldn't take much longer. Let me see if I can do this. You can still hear me, right? Yeah, there we go. That should be fine. There's nothing to really hear in the game, so I'll be back in a second. All right, I'm back. What's up, guys? What is up? We have 1,100 money, 1,100 cost. We have a super shop. All right, number 4 identity. Yeah, that's fine. Select one of the fastest allies. Give them 5 haste. Select another one of the fastest. Okay. Okay, so you just go round robin and give everybody 5 haste for a few turns. For, I guess, the number of turns equal to the number of people in battle. That's an idea. Do I want to sell this or not? Because I really, really want to call out that this is giving offense level, right? 8 plus stagger level times 4 divided by 2. So stagger level is 1, that'd be 4 plus 8, that'd be not that much offense level. I'm glad I did the math. We're going to sell it. How many bleed toys do I have as well? Keyword bleed. I said we're going to sell it. What I think I'll do instead is fuse it into something else. Yeah, because I have just enough bleed toys. So I do need to fuse it into something else meaningful, don't I? Tier 4 random. That's too much. That's just too much chutzpah. I need a weaker thing I can fuse with. I don't want to get rid of the... I do not want to get rid of that. We could do this. This would give us a lot more, you know, ego resources back. Very expensive too. That's one thing that's really going to start hurting, isn't it? I maybe should have given Heathcliff one of his... Give me that. Maybe should have given Heathcliff. And give me this too. You're 300 for that. It's a tier 1 ego gift. Enhance. Fuse. All right, bleed. I either need to... Keyword. I either need to take... I either need... I know what I'm trying to say, but I'm also focused on the game, so bear with me. Because I want the I'm torn between several things, right? Like I kind of want the achievement right now, but I also want to survive. So I'm kind of to the point where if I drop White Gossipium, which might help me survive, there is a considerable chance that I won't get another bleed ego. And if that happens, then I'll miss out on the bleed achievement by a single ego gift. And that bothers me. If I'm being honest, that really bothers me. I could drop Milepost, which would be royally... I need to level that up. I need to level both of these up, and they're just tier 1s. What do you know? Oh. Okay, I have all... I gotta keep White Gossipium. That's what I'm learning the hard way. Enhance for a second. Do this, because that's actually power down. If they're below half health, I can't afford to level you up, but I might be able to pull some strings in a second. Can I not level up? I cannot level up phlebotomy. All right, that's all I needed to see. So what we're going to do here, 2 different things. Refresh. Nice. DQ, do you want nothing but your skill 3? Because that's what I just gave you. So like it or lump it, as they say. Rupture by keyword. Okay, 15 bleed. We're just gonna have to tolerate it. 15 poise. That's not enough slash, is it? 4, 5, 6, 7. I need a few more slash. I have enough. Do this for me. Okay. No. I do need to sell one of those. I'm actually going to sell a couple of things. I'm going to sell... No, I'm not. Am I? I'm going to sell this for sure. Yeah, and you're only worth half as much now. Man, that hurts. I do think I want to level this up, because that is 2 power down to anything below half health, which is gonna give us more control over, and we're down to 23 money. That's gonna give us more control over the battle, right? This would be good too, the offense level down, but I cannot afford it without selling stuff, period. I could do that though, and I think I'm kind of to that point where beggars can't be choosers. I kind of need to pull the trigger on a few of these things. What are you? Skill replacement is cheaper. Sell this. It was a mistake to purchase that. That was a really big mistake. Do I want to sell this for skill replacement? Cheaper or more expensive? That's making skill replacement cheaper right now. I'm tempted. Maybe I should sell my Midwinter. No, we're going to see, because I don't remember. I don't know who I'm going against, but I don't remember if it's who I think it is. If it's Wild Hunt, if he has a lot of negative coins, I'm in trouble because I have Midwinter. Otherwise, we'll be good to go. Clash power, Pierce skills do more damage. Unopposed, Pierce does more damage. I mean, that's all cool. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Number 6, let me see. When targeted by a couple of skills, you do fixed health and sanity damage against enemies targeting this unit. That's good on paper, but I've been trying my best to not let one person get ganged up on. That's never going to help because the people in the front are not inflicting any rupture. What did I think I wanted to upgrade so badly? Was it something like this? When winning a clash with a slash attack, inflict defense down. No, it was Gossipium. That shows my attention span off, doesn't it? Okay, that could potentially be stagger level times 6. Yeah, that could potentially be 12. Stagger level 3 would be 18. That'd be 30 offense level down. I mean, right now, this could potentially be 15 plus 10 is 25 offense level down. More practically, it's just going to be 15 offense level down, which in all fairness is cozy. It's strong enough, it's potent enough to at least offset the offense level gain that the enemies are getting at the end of each round, right? At the end of each floor. Here we go again. 1, 2, 3, I believe. 4, 5. Oh, this could take a while. You're not gonna, yeah, you're not gonna be back up. You don't have anything. What is all ego support? I wanted to see my ego gifts. They really need to show me the ego gifts in that screen so I can min-max. This is Pierce. Number 6 gets more Pierce damage up. If you hit with a Pierce skill, you gain haste and Pierce damage up. Okay. I don't know that that's going to matter, especially since it only applies to the person on in 6th place. What is what Walor called the fart cloud? What is this bad boy? And then what are those two if I can make them out? Whoops. Where are my ego? I lost the button. Where'd it go? What in the world? I'm not crazy. It's this. There's no button. The fart cloud is poise. If the number 5 has number 5 deployed ally has a lot of poise, their skill coins always flip heads. Do what now? See, this is what I get for not reading some of this. Okay, so the person in the 5th slot has at least 50 of poise and poise count, then their skills will always, when using unopposed. Okay, so if they win the clash, that's the tricky part. This does not help with clashing, it just maximizes damage. Once per encounter. Oh, well, screw that. Okay, this last bit's never going to matter. So that's not actually very useful. I'm not going to go out of my way to like build the team around it. Okay, if the 4th person has 2 or more Pierce attack skills, you get Pierce damage up. I can give that to one who grips Faust. Although the damage isn't going to matter too much to her. Now that I think about it, it's kind of one of those things. Crap. Also, I forgot to do something, didn't I, guys? I wonder what it is. Boom. You could not see the store for... Oh, man, you could not see the store while I was poking through it. My mistake, guys. My mistake. I only recently made that overlay. Is that what it's called in OBS? Scene. They call it a scene. My mistake. I guess I can make you number 4. It's really not gonna matter. No, it's not. So what we do instead, 1, 2, 3. You have Pierce attacks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I do think I need to have him as backup. You've already leveled up to level 34. Congrats. I think I do need to have Sinclair listed as a backup unit so that I get extra event currency. Let's try this, guys. Let's try this. Oh dear. How many waves? Oh, so one wave of 18 enemies. And we're doing 2 different Josephines. That's an interesting choice. So we're fighting two different Josephines, and Hindley and Linton. Okay. I'm not surprised to see this. Even your skill 3 can't handle this. I'm so tired. How's that look? Yeah, it's about what you'd expect. What do we even do here? Or are we just done? Did I just spend all that time in the store for nothing? Because this first turn is going to be what hurts the most. Man. They each have 9 to 10,000 health. Alright. Well, I mean, you can do this. That's pretty straightforward. That gives us a little bit of a chance to kind of stall and get ramped up. Struggling. I'm not surprised you're going to struggle there. Can we do this instead? No. Not surprised. What if you do this? Nah. I shouldn't have done that. So did we take some one-sided attacks? Maybe that's what we do. Let's see. Because I do want Faust to just tank it. Or dodge if she can. Quite the opposite of tanking, huh? Now, you don't have a good sanity score right now, so I can't safely have you. I can't have Ishmael dodge right now. Hopeless. Hopeless. Does that help with your, No, it does not. Okay, the resonance is not helping. So what do? Do we just take these hits to the face? I'm fairly confident these hits are gonna kill. That's gonna kill. That should kill. Alright, it's a very abstract way to do it, but let's try it. Let's just have everybody do one-sided attacks. And we'll just take one-sided attacks too. You know, what could possibly go wrong? Unless, Gregor, you're fast enough, you can face tank a blunt attack. Not that that on its own is really what I need him to be doing. Is that what we do? We just walk in with a bunch of, yeah, disadvantageous lineups so that we can... What's your resistances? It's a secret. It's lunar memory. It doesn't matter. All right. But yeah, hopeless. I know that, but Gregor can't use his defensive ability without losing even more health than what he normally would have for just losing the clash. It's so bass backwards. Who all can tank a bunch of slash? Not you. You could well, I mean, you can't tank and take it. But, okay. Now, I don't think you actually have to... I think you just have to attempt to use this positive coin ability, right? 2 coins, 1 coin, 2 coins. Do this for me. Thank you. I know you're going to lose the clash. You're probably going to be staggered, but hopefully you'll be at 35 sanity afterward. I'm asking for a lot. I understand, but... Hopeless. Defense. Yeah, okay. This is taken care of. This is taken care of. These two are taken care of. What about this? This is attacking Gregor. Now, Gregor can't handle a slash attack on top of everything else he's got coming in. So can you handle it? You cannot. Can you handle it? You can. So what is this? This is gloom. Can you handle gloom though? You can. You can. It'll be normal damage, which might be enough to kill you anyway. I really don't know what to say to that. I really don't. Oh, you're too slow. You're actually too slow. You're killing me, Smalls. All right, so... And I do not want, you say. Yeah, you have a fatal weakness to gloom. You both do. All right, whatever. At this point, it's whatever. We made it to floor 14. If we wouldn't have taken all the, I forget what they're called, all the really big disadvantages, I think we could have squeezed through this. But, you know, here we are. All right. Yeah, that was negligible damage, which is good. That means this first turn can be a ramp-up turn. Almost staggered Gregor. Nicely done, and they lost a lot of sanity for that stunt.
나쁘지 않군.
All right.
감내해야 할
This
것들.
might be a fight that we can kind of spin in our favor very soon. Right? Because we do have midwinter, so we're going to drop everybody's sanity. Unless their sanity it probably does, right? Like, real talk. Their sanity probably resets if they're panicking. Of course they do. Can't have anything nice in Limbus Company. I really feel like a sinking team, sinking as a status effect, is the weakest status effect in this game. Because there are just so many rules attached to, you know, sanity manipulation, especially the ones, especially with the enemies that started coming out, and honestly, the identities that came out during Heathcliff's chapter. It's like, hey, we can give the enemy a new type of, what is it called? A new type of panic. Okay, cool. That sounds good on paper. It sounds really fun. Oh yeah, but here's the problem. You can't actually use it a whole bunch. Right? You can't use it a whole bunch against especially the stronger enemies. The stronger enemies where you might want to try it out are immune to it. I guess you guys aren't. That's something. But, you know, my point still stands. Struggling, favored. We need to intercept this and this. That's a blunt. Okay, the guy who can face tank blunt is currently preoccupied. Yeah, this is his skill 2 is now struggling to actually win clashes. Which is making Yisong really dangerous. Hopeless. Fuck. Can you win a clash, please? Let me see. We've taken care of these two. Good. What about this? Unopposed? Struggling. Great. I don't want you to use this right now. I mean, we're gonna need it, but I know this won't do anything. I don't know what to say. Oh, right. You have a dodge. Never mind. Okay, we're back in it. We're good. Favored. Struggling. Favored. The fact that you can't win this really hurts my feelings. What do I do here? What is this? This is a slash attack. Is slash... Right. You can handle slash. Slash wrath. Slash wrath. It's going to be normal damage to you. So the question is, do you go ahead and just use your guard if you have a lot of bleed, coin power +7? Yeah, you got it. Well, frick, try it. Favored, defense, favored. Try it.
점 찍었네.
Oh, he had a lot of bleed count, but not bleed potency. My mistake. All right. Though I can't guide you, I can offer a warm embrace. Yeah. 268, that's not bad. I mean, given what we've been seeing, I can work with it. That's whatever. God. Really good. That's another 1,000 damage. Or, yeah, 1,000 health. Both, why not? Alright. So the nice thing is we're starting to win. We're starting to win them over, right? We're... Okay. Okay, cool. We're starting to, like, really put a dent in their sanity. Yeah. Yeah, so it should be easier until they reset their sanity, right? Struggling, favored, hopeless, struggling. Do that for me then. Thank you. All right, well, what about you? What about you? Can, hopeless. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. Yeah, I know you're struggling. I don't really want... Well, she has a really low sanity. But I mean... Frick. What is your resistance to blunt? It's probably fatally weak, right? No. Alright, try it. Whatever. Whatever. I'm just so spread thin trying to deal with all of this. And remember, this is just the first 4 enemies of 18. This is not something you're supposed to sit down and marathon, I guess. You know it? Well, you came close. I'll give it to you. Yeah, that puts you pretty low on health. And now I'm showcasing, that's a really good demonstration of why, what's her name? Why Faust, one who grips Faust, starts to fall off in late game. At least late game Mirror Dungeon. I mean, late game in story mode too, right? Like, the later chapters are starting to demonstrate that she just really can't do anything except dodge. And that's not really helpful. Even Fluid Sac, I kind of called it out earlier, but I didn't really dwell on the fact. But like, even Fluid Sac, even though people say it's a really, really good and overpowered skill, you're in panic, so you're gonna reset next turn. All right. Dominating and favored. All right, I mean, that's, given the circumstances, that is a-okay. Can you do this unopposed? Oh, right. You know, there's this thing. It's called speed. I guess you need to go ahead and do this, don't you? Go ahead and get a heal on everybody. Either that or we need to let Princess Rodian get slapped. Are you weak to slash? You are, aren't you? You are. That's not going to work then. Because I almost want her to get staggered so we can just get that stagger meter out of the way and I don't have to stress so much about Rodian, because she in particular is down to 1. I'm afraid that's going to kill you. I would need you to intercept this guy. And you can't, because there's this thing called speed. Yeah. Unopposed. You can only attack the guy who's attacking you, right? Or you can only clash with the guy that's attacking you. Everything else is too fast. That's one other thing that's really hurting us right now. We are going against some really fast opponents. But yeah, I do think I want to heal. Maybe I shouldn't? Question mark? Maybe I should not heal. How good is this passive, real talk? If the target has a lot of sinking, inflict... Yes. Now, does the passive actually get applied if... I don't know if the passive actually gets applied if she loses the clash. Because I'm expecting her to lose the clash. That's, you know, probably not a good thing, but it's something I can work with. Really good damage there. Alright. Are we getting the stagger on Kindly? No, we're not, now that I see the health bar. Alright. Okay, she didn't die. I'm hoping that will not be something I regret. That won't be a decision I regret. Alright. Fluid Sac is going to jump in and heal everybody, which is really good since Rodian got staggered. We can kind of offset the damage she just took. Alright, I forgot. Yeah, we're going to double Fluid Sac. Alright. Oh, man. I wish we could just magically unstagger Rodian. That would be so amazing. And remember, this is a single wave of enemies, so when we kill one, another reinforcement's going to come in. It's not a case of we can kill all but one and just kind of play with the last one and give ourselves some breathing room. We're just going to be dealing with this the whole match. All right. Your sanity was reset, favored, hopeless, dominating. All right. Okay. Defense. Cool. So we've taken care of 3 of them. I can work with that. What about you, though? You're actually favored. You're actually interesting. Favored. Attaboy. There we go. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Please don't lose your clash. 66. Yeah, I very rarely have to worry about Don Quixote's enhanced pierce attack, you know? That's 1,000, 2,000. Can we push to 3? Yes, we can. All right. 35, which is not enough. There you go. Well fucking done. All right. Not quite 1,000. Not really that close. little over 500, right? A little over 650. All right, you got staggered there. That is the one thing I wanted to kind of avoid if we could. Excellent. I don't think you can do 2,000 with your skill 3. No.
나쁘지 않고.
No, that's a joke of a skill 3 compared to DQ. Yeah, the game is going to be to kind of maintain, and we've messed up here, but it looks like the game is going to be to maintain low sanity on the enemies. As long as we do that, I think we're mostly fine. Mostly. Hopeless. Do I need to heal again? Not heavily. Not heavily. Favored. Neutral. We could kill this one and get it out of the match. I don't know that we desperately need to. Need to do that for me. Because, I mean, shit, that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt more. All right, so no, I think we're blocking the correct attack. You can handle a blunt attack to the face. It's going to hurt, but you can handle it. Do it like this instead. Now the question is, can you win a clash? You were doing fairly well last match, neutral. If that's the best we've got, that's just what we're going to work with. Favored, I like that better. Thank you. Hopeless, favored. I don't want hopeless if I can avoid it. Let's see. Who are you attacking? Festival will end. I know exactly who that is. Defense. And then Gregor can just take this to the face. I hope. He's going to lose. He's going to take sinking damage, but he's using a positive coin skill, so Faith will reset his sanity. Yeah. All right. Nice. Remember, there's 18 of these.
따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Lucky me. 700, roughly 750 damage. I can work with it. Oh, you get to spam it? That's right. I can work with it, you know. She doesn't really... I'm not really using it for the damage, but it's whatever. It's a little bit of extra damage, so I can't complain. 400 damage instead of 700. Now we're going to spam this ability. Did we just manage to stagger everything at the same time? Hopefully we don't kill everything at the same time, because I think it's going to be easier to manage all the enemies if we kind of bleed one enemy in at a time instead of potentially killing them all at once. Or bringing in a fresh batch of enemies all at once, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should rush killing all the enemies. Right? Maybe I should just AoE spam and hope that I can... You are not going to win this. You absolute mad lad. And you're healing yourself too. That's Gregor for you. Oh, man. Alright, excellent. Nice. Did you get staggered, or was that, Yeah, that was you. Okay. I was like, wait a second, did Faust just get staggered? That's kind of bad. And a lot of my guys are kind of low on health, these two in particular. Faust is uncomfortably close to her first stagger meter. It would be good if she could fall below that stagger threshold and survive. But the and survive part is the part that has me concerned. You know what? Struggling. Of course you are. Who is this attacking, by the way? Right. You can't do anything, right? Defense. Defend against that really fast guy so that we open up potentially intercepts. Do it like that. Skill 3. Struggling. Struggling. Uh-huh. Autoplay. Okay, so you wanted to go... Yeah, you wanted to defend against the guy that I wanted. Alright, unopposed. That's not going to work. I kind of want, now that I think about it, I kind of want you to use your AoE. Go ahead and get that heal in. Otis, can you take that to the face? Are you weak to slash? Because if that will let you fall below your stagger threshold, you'll be alright. Go ahead and take it. Yeah, you endure gloom. Go ahead and take that. Go ahead and get hit. Hopefully that's barely enough to stagger you and nothing super, super serious. Yeah. nothing else to say here. Maybe use your skill too? No, we'll go ahead and spam Fluid Sac. We'll just offset everybody's health loss. Because I think a lot of what this match is going to boil down to is whether or not I can safely get people staggered so that their stagger meter no longer matters. Alright. Alright. Otis won the clash, so there goes that idea.
40 먹칠
Not, or was, no, that's not quite enough for a stagger. Pity. Alright. Faust, if you can do like 300 damage per target, and you're not going to with Fluid Sac, but that would have been really cool. If you can do another 300 damage per target, that'd be really cool. We might actually be able to kill a few of them at the same time. Maybe we shouldn't, though, you know. Alright, DQ is doing whatever DQ is doing. She got... Okay, so 2 things killed in 1 turn. And this is kind of what I was afraid of, yeah. The new guys are getting more ability slots per turn. Do you have a passive that's giving you that? No. Okay, so is it just a race against the clock? The longer they stay on the field, the more ability slots they get? Maybe. Because, yeah, like, this battle suddenly demands a whole bunch of ability slots to be used and available, which is unfortunate. Are you close to being... You're actually close to being staggered, so that's fine. Because the people who are going to attack you first... Right. Unwin rate for a second. Do that for me, because she'll get staggered, and then we'll just have control over the fight against her. Favored. Yeah, the favored is fine, because other people are going to struggle even more against that attack. Neutral? Hopeless? Yeah, do that, I guess. Favored? I'll work with that. Hopeless. Yeah. Hopeless. Hopeless. Okay, unopposed. You're too slow. Yeah. I guess use a counterattack because you're going to get hit anyway. And yeah, you can handle a blunt attack. Slash attack on you. Aren't you quadruply weak to slash? Why, yes. Well, you're doubly weak, not quadruply. But yes, you are weak to slash was really the point. So go ahead and dodge that. What's this do? Gain shield for every surviving ally. Of course. But yeah, I do want to pick this guy off, I think. I think is how I want to play it. Who else is doing an unopposed attack? It looks like Gregor. That's fine. Go ahead and attack this person. You're going to use a dodge. Okay, everything is accounted for.
가족을 위해.
69, that's a new record. And she got staggered. That's exactly what I was looking for. I'm not super worried about killing her, although that would have been nice if we would have gotten 2 more heads. I think DQ could have gotten the kill. There we go, we got a kill. Alright. And I kind of figured you were going to take some damage. Yeah. That didn't look like you countered, though. It didn't look like you actually followed up with an attack. Okay, so for every turn they're alive, they just get more ability slots. Oh no, I'm starting to see what we're running into. This is actually going to be dangerous. This is going to be an experience. Now I have 1 more of these left. I don't know if I want to use it yet. I can't use this twice. Oh, you already used it today. Sorry. Have the speed of it. Enemy speed isn't really the problem, if I'm being honest. Crap. All right, autoplay. What do we got going on? Sonic. What's up? How are you doing? You are the only person who ever plays that. You just woke up? Oh, good lord. It's early afternoon for me. Holy crap, your sleep is all messed up right now, isn't it? Can we do that? Can we do that? But how are things? I hope your sleep hasn't gotten really messed up because of you know, something bad happening in life. Hope it's nothing like that. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're taking an unopposed attack no matter what. Ugh. Can we get a kill this turn? Because really and truly, if we can stagger you, I don't know that he should be able to get a kill. That's 600 health. Hopeless. DQ, why are you so slow? Actually, 6 is fast. It's just that compared to the rest of your team, you're slow. All right, we'll work on this person. Hindley has too much health for his own good. This is ridiculous. Neutral, struggling, neutral, favored. Do that, and then you can, yeah, you can jump in. Go ahead and handle that Linton. Oh, no, Linton. We can't do that with Linton because Linton's so slow, so we're better off. Yeah. Okay. Gregor cannot face tank this, even though he can handle blunt attacks. That's going to be too much damage coming in. If the target has defense level down, deal more damage. All right, I'm curious. Do you have defense level down, my guy? I'm looking for Gregor. There we go. What are the odds you have defense level down? And let me tell you, Sonic, the bonus floors on Limbus Company's Mirror Dungeon are starting to get ridiculous. I'm on floor 14 out of 15. The numbers have inflated to just unmanageable thresholds. I have to fight 18 for this boss fight. This is a boss fight. I have to fight 18 people who have approximately 10,000 HP apiece. I have no idea. I have zero clue who in their right mind thought this was a manageable amount of fight. But here we are. Hopeless. I'm not surprised. Struggling. Neutral? What about this? Your struggle. Okay, yeah, so take your neutral. We need to intercept. It looks like 2 more abilities, because I'm banking on Yisang being able to get a kill here. Okay, so if we're going to intercept 2 more attacks, it's got to be... Okay, Pierce, I'm pretty sure you're resistant to Pierce, yes. Yes, you're resistant to Pierce, but not Envy, and that's Envy, correct? Okay, so it's going to be normal damage for you, and there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Go ahead and take that to the face. And then Gregor is the other wild card here. Is that going to hurt? Power counter. Yeah. Is this going to hurt? My bad. Is this going to hurt? Hopeless. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to kill Gregor. What do I do about that, though, you know? Yeah, that's not going to win a clash. I wasn't expecting this to. Let's place you somewhere for now. Unopposed. You were neutral. That's fine because we'll get a heal, and as long as you in particular, Rodian, as long as you don't die, you can go ahead and get staggered, and then we can heal you back up, and we'll be in really good shape. All things considered. Gregor's the wild card here, and I really don't know what to do with him because I can't use his defensive ability because he'll lose health. That just eats me away. It really does. And it's not really worth using his ultimate, right? It's not worth spending the resources if he can't do anything meaningful with it. So do we just take this to the face? Do we just take this to the face? Coin power, consume every, yada yada. Yeah, I mean, your minimum is 36, your minimum roll. There's not a lot I can do about this. Let's hope that everybody else does fairly well. Never mind. Never mind. That's actually a wipe, too. Because not only, yeah, that's a wipe.
마침내
That fucking killed her?
끝나는 걸까?
Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the end of this run.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Because after doing that math, right, like, I don't want to sit through 180,000 HP. Cool. So, I mean, even if we do kill the person who was nearly killed, or, yeah, super low on health anyway, like, fact of the matter is, we lost Rodian of all people. I really didn't think that would kill her.
승리를 위해서라면
But I'll ride this out into the sunset. We'll see how long this will last, right? This is just, the numbers get so inflated. Yeah, obviously. Alright, does this kill Gregor? No. No. That took about half his health away, which is not good in its own way, but...
꿰뚫려라.
Yeah. Like, it's so hard. Crap, I bumped my monitor. It's so hard to actually do anything meaningful in this run, right? At this stage, I was expecting to see you, yeah. Dude, you just jump into the match with 3 ability slots. This is ridiculous. You have negative coin abilities too? No. So it looks like having sinking was not a bad play here, but it's just that I just cannot outpace the... I just can't do anything here. I just can't. Alright. Because I don't need to slow the enemies down. Not substantially. Compared to the other issues I have, right? Like, they're just hitting way too hard. Yeah, it's over, right? Yeah. Yeah. Because that is 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ability slots that I have to somehow intercept. Actually, it's 3, 6, 9. It should be 12. 12 ability slots that I somehow... Who thought this was manageable? 12 ability slots that I have to somehow do something with across 5 or 7 people. All right, yeah, we're done. We're done. Giving up. I'm not going to let my blood pressure go out of whack just over this stupid game mode. I really wish, sorry guys, I really wish I could have made it to floor 15, but once again, something from Heathcliff's chapter is just too overwhelmingly powerful for my own good. If I would have walked into the fight more prepared, sure, maybe I could have handled it. I wanted to pull up the booster pack, but like what was the previous refraction railway called? Like the previous refraction railway anyway, Heathcliff's refraction railway. That one has a booster pack that spams a whole bunch of Invipacatula at you, and that just sucks. We're done. Cancel. Look at that. We made it pretty freaking far. Pretty freaking far. Forfeit. That better be worth a stupid amount of experience. That better be worth some really good stuff. 91%. I know. There we go. Had to take the game a second to load everything. Yep. Battle Pass XP. Uh-huh. Alright. Look at that. Alright. Pre-dungeon reserve. I walked into the dungeon with about 3,100 starlight. I got 928 from just playing the game. And then I spent 660 of it, so I could have spent another couple hundred of starlight if I wanted to. These adversities were hurting so badly. They were hurting so badly. That's worth 590 of these? Claim. Really? That's worth 590? How do you get more? Because I don't want to grind. I do not want to grind near a mirror dungeon just for 1,000 of these. Well, we won. 140 of those. That's cute. There's a weekly cap. There's a weekly cap, yeah. I'm not going to watch that animation. I don't know why I would. Because I want to know what that is. If this is just achievement experience, because I think that's what it is. If it is, then I'm not too worried about it. I'll show you, Sonic. I think what I got there was about 5.9 mirror dungeon levels. That's a weird way to put it, but like the mirror dungeon pass, I think I got 5.9 levels on it. I think. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The math checks out. So we're going to look at the achievements first. We're not getting that. I already know that. Interesting. You're fucking serious. 50 or higher adversity score. What is wrong with you? Dude, I struggled with 18 adversity score. Absolutely not. Combat. All right, didn't get all the combat. I mean, we weren't going to get them all anyway, but 20 or more times, refresh 20 or more times, 30 or more gifts from shops. Yeah, that's fine. Carrying 10 or more enhanced eco gifts. That's fine. 15 or more enhanced. Fusion at least 20 times. In a single run, not rum, refresh 30 or more times. Of course I missed that. 40 or more times. What do you want me to do? Just go into the shop and refresh? Loadout. This is all fine. I don't really care to do these. These just encourage you to build different teams. Clears 5 or higher 5 times. Hard difficulty. Clear all of these once. That seems bass-ackwards. For the record, clearing floor 10, it's worth 50. My bad. I thought it was worth 100. All right. I'm just a little bitchy right now. That's all. Bleed ego gifts, poise. I got pierce. All right, cool. Was I close with slash? Sinking 11 out of, that was not that run. I didn't have 11 in that run. Charge slash, I was at 7 out of 10. Yeah, I wanted to get a few of these really easy. Level 32 on the battle pass. I wanted to get some of the, or not battle pass, but mirror dungeon pass. I wanted to get some of the easier achievements. All right, check that out. I get all of this. So 15 more generic universal shards, I guess. 4 gacha tickets, 140 thread, and 21 tier 4 XP tickets. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay, so at the end of the day, the way I guess it works is you can level up this whole pass. Nice. Not worth the grind. But you can level up this whole pass just grinding Mirror Dungeon and getting the weekly XP cap if you wanted to. And I'm going to pick on something I thought I saw here. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Who did this? Oh, you cleared floor 15 and you got almost a full... Oh... Okay. I'd like to see their adversity score. But I guess long term, if you're going to do floor 15, like if you're doing it just for the extra Mirror Dungeon pass, for lack of a better word, for the XP, looks like you do not want to grab a bunch of adversities. That was my mistake. Because that's something that really hurt me too, right? Like, achievements, I guess. Adversity crap, here it is. Right? Like, right off the bat, I grabbed some of these, and I shouldn't have. Level boost, I can't read that. It's really good that you cover the text. 5 or higher, 15 or higher. Yeah, I'm not doing the 50 or higher. Might need to do it. Yeah, it might be grindable now. And I mean, it looks like level 40 is the big level, since that's a 10 pull ticket. That's another single gacha ticket. That's account cosmetic crap. Another gacha ticket. Account cosmetic. Gacha ticket. Oh, here we go. Level 80 is a big level too. Can I do it like this? Yeah, you do call them out. So making it to level 80 on the battle pass is actually really valuable too, because that's a 3-star 10 pull ticket. So that might be worth it. A season 6 3-star. And then, I mean, banners and crap, right? I cannot imagine going for this. This sounds so painful to try and do. That adversity score is going to be tough to get. We're going to do this, though. There we go. We're going to go ahead and claim everything. And that should be 24. 24 boxes, not bad. What did I see here? What did I see here? Okay. 20 days remaining for the event. Can I afford anything meaningful? No. No, this is what, 400? Yeah. I can buy all of these. They're not valuable, though. I need 500. No, I don't. I can't do math. Oh, no, no, no. There's 5 per Badoober. That's right. 10 sets of 10 is just 100. Go ahead and give me that. Why not? Alrighty. YouTube in particular, I didn't have it like listed as such, but yeah. YouTube in particular, this video's over. Thanks for hanging out with me. Sorry I didn't make it to the tail end. You know, I didn't make it through all 15 floors, but you get the gist. The adversity, word to the wise for those of you in Twitch too, the adversity score is what really makes those floors difficult. The compounding challenges that you're kind of used to already, they're doable, but from the way it really, really looks, what you would be wise to do, I guess I don't want to do that. Halt exploration, forfeit the bonus. But yeah, give up the rewards. I don't want them. I think what you would be wise to do is spend a whole bunch of your starlight. Spend a whole bunch of your starlight at the beginning of the match to give yourself some really crazy bonuses. Either purchase a lot of ego gifts or, you know, get the starlight bonuses that just give you extra ego gifts as you play through your session. But spend a whole bunch of starlight if you're going for the adversity score. And honestly, one thing that I should have done and I didn't is I should have had egos fully leveled up. Like if I take a look right here, something tells me, yeah, this is tier 3, which is not bad, but still. Something tells me you're going to want all of your egos to be at tier 3, if not tier 4. And obviously everybody's going to need to be max level. Right? And you notice here, every single character I was using pretty routinely was at max level. I never actually bothered using Incorp Merceau, and yeah, I mean, this guy's literally just listed in the team right now for the extra like, event currency right now, if that makes sense. But yeah. Those are my closing thoughts on this. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll catch you YouTubers later. Or maybe I won't.